What's up, everybody? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Hopefully, you guys are all having a good day, starting off your week right with some shines and some dubs. Hopefully, it didn't connect to the Ray-Bans to start the day, because I think I figured out why I was doing that. At the beginning of the streams, it was auto-connecting. I think I may have figured it out. Hopefully it sounds about normal and not Ray-Bandy. But how's everybody doing? What up, Marble? What up, Randy? What up, Slayer? What up, Dub? What up, Jay? What up, Spicy Toasty? What up, Mrs. Khalid? What up, T. Reese's? What up, JS? What up, everybody? How you guys doing? Hopefully doing well. What up, Angus? What up, Megan as well? And in best friends this morning, by the way, Megan. Good vibes. I tried to send out some gifts this morning. I was like, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it today. Also, what up, Slayer? How we doing? Hopefully doing good. Hopefully doing good. Hopefully doing well. Did I put it in sub-only mode already? I did, okay. I just had to make sure. But good morning, good morning, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Rockin' Rowdy the Savages. Does it sound like we're on the glasses, or are we good? Also, what up, Ann? I didn't pin your like goal, by the way, Ann. I was going to do it, but I think your name is too long. It takes up the whole pin message. Sorry. Might auto-connect to you even when I'm in the case. Oh, yeah, mine do as well. But I figured out why. It was doing it for what I have to do pre-stream. I just have to do a screen recording and flick it to iPhone as auto-connect to iPhone rather than that, because that's what was happening. It was just auto-connecting to the headphones. Also, what up, Abdel? How you doing? We watched Shiny Luck. I don't understand the last part of that, but okay. Do we need to complete a raid to get a legendary bird? No, Galarian birds spawn on the daily incense. You don't need to do a raid for it. Also, Shiny Shadow Hoppip? Nope. That would have been pretty cool. That would have been pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. To start the day with that, we are tier 66 in the pass, slowly moving up as we go. Ooh, 287 is actually a pretty good Diglett, I think. Yeah, it's a 96, actually a pretty good start. Last night, by the way, so I did something last night. I don't know about you guys, but I've been enjoying the Shiny Shadow Hunt so much lately that I kind of went through a thing last night that I was like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to drive around and do just rockets. And I just let my Go Plus cook Pokeball for Pokeballs, spin the stops over and over again, because then I can get a lot more Pokeballs. I was like, okay, good idea. And Adios, got to take a test. Good luck. Excited for Grotto raid soon. Yeah, Grotto comes to raid. Is it tomorrow or Wednesday? Yeah, Galarian birds spawn off the daily incense. I'm going to go to the Pokemon night out in November in London. Not really sure what it's going to be. Honestly, samesies. Yo, today, hi, Chad. Hello. How are we doing today? Hopefully you're doing good. It is Wednesday. I thought so. If there's any special plushies, I'll get them for you. Sounds good. Yes, if you can, we can set that up. We can set that up for sure. Can I get a shout out, Latios? I got one in 12 minutes. Thanks to T-Riz. I can invite you. Nintendos. Tin, you got a plan for where you're playing for? Actually, that's 2 weekends. I'm done. Wee-woos. That's a state trooper. That's not even like a... Oh, yeah. My eardrums. I don't know how loud it is for you guys, but my gosh, that's so loud. Brody's going into like the echo chamber. Also, Sanjay, bottom transformation goes crazy, man. You proud of your king? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I'll be honest. I got you. I was in the meeting when you messaged me. No worries. Sounds good. Well, I'm wrapping up today at like 7. Then we go to the gym and stuff. But what's it called? Talking about the gym. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be honest. Oops. I don't have many pictures from 2020 for myself. I saw this picture of 2020 today of myself, and I was like, bro, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty freaking proud, dude. I looked at that picture, I'm like, man, I did pretty good, didn't I? We're in wedding body shape, right? But, insanities. That was me 2020. That was me 2022, where I felt like I was, doing a little bit better. I was getting back into shape. And then this is me yesterday. We're absolutely locked in, baby. Wedding body ready, baby. Heck yeah. We're locked in. We're just locked in. We're doing our thing, baby. Man, 2020 was, that's after I tore part of my ACL and, like, I couldn't do anything. And that's when I got back into, it's really started, like, basically when I got back into Pokemon Go. So, definitely. Tony I haven't even reached my final form yet. You know, that's what I'm saying, bro. You know, we still got one more level to go, baby. Locked in. What up, Maddie? How you doing? Avito Mall for both, I think. Sounds good. I figured you'd do a Avito Mall for Riolu. The Gigantamax, I figured as well. That one sounds like a good idea. Yeah, 24-hour stream this weekend's going to be interesting. Because apparently on Riolu Day, we're getting a heat wave, which is fun. 90 degrees. Sounds like we're going to need an extra creamy... That's an outrageous sentence. Extra creamy, what's it called? Bagel, and then give me a extra creamy bagel and a, what's it called? A lot of water. That is definitely the plan. we need those calories. We need to be pushing. Did someone say 24-hour stream? It is this Friday, baby. I gotta make a post about that. I'll make it tomorrow, since I guess I already made a post today, but I keep forgetting the app working okay or no. Oh, you're good. I've been talking to Clean about it. I'll be honest, I haven't fully been able to figure it out, but I think it's just me not being smart, which is okay. I'm kind of used to that. I'm messing, but you know. And then 401 Albatross. 401 Albatross. What the heck, doodles? Oh, no. Oh, no. That Fido Shiny Hatch was insane. Dude, I saw. Dude, that's awesome. Congrats on that. There's some sort of, like, magic event going on right now. Oh, they're shooting little basketballs. Let me shoot a basketball. I'll score it right now. Nah, knowing my stream shots, I missed that one. Also, we will do some drillers throughout the day. Also, if we could get a like goal with member emoji on each side, I'll pin it. Might as well. Oh, they're playing Connect 4. I'm done. Hello, what up, Julie? How we doing? Locked in, getting them shotties. Now we need Sizzle Bee from either eggs or wild. Sounds good. Yeah, we try to use the member emojis for the like goals because it's like an extra, almost like unannounced perk for being a member that you get I pin the like goals for the members. Just because we like to show off those member emojis, right? And they're fun, you know? Just like, hey, look, if you know member emojis. Alrighty. We complete the routes, get items, and then shiny check. But how's everybody doing today? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully getting them shinies, getting them dubbies. You're all good, man. No worries. I just appreciate you tuning in the stream. Look at all the Growlithe emotes. Randy the Growlithe emotes. The triple. Oh, baby, a triple. I'm about to do this Kyogre. Let me just quick catch around it. Oh, shiny Shelmets. Hey, what the heck? Hey, first shiny of the day comes 10 minutes into stream. Same thing. Shiny Shelmet, baby. Stuff you love to see. Already on the board, first 10 minutes of the stream. I mean, that's how you start a day. Ultra Ball kind of matches it. I'll be honest, if you guys were in stream yesterday, I didn't get a single wild shiny all stream yesterday. So to get this nice and early, big dubs. It feels nice, I'm not gonna lie. It feels nice, because we kind of didn't get one at all yesterday. We got 0 wild shinies on stream yesterday. I kept the double shiny streak alive, but it was a raid and an egg shiny that I got. So 0 wild shinies. You're eating chicken tendies? I'm not gonna lie, that sounds fire. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I'm looking at a Dratini in the face. I'm saying, what's up? We do Kyogre, Grunt, Dratini, and then there's another Kyogre, and then there's a Latios at some point in between all of that madness. Boom. And I tried to send some gifts out this morning. I tried my best at least. We take a shiny Shelmet though. That's a great way to start the day. Chick-fil-A honey mustard sauce, Dobbs. I will say, I've been loving my I've been on the chicken grind and, you know, grilled chicken, or you know, breaded chicken. Both great vibes. Both pretty good vibes. Hey there, boo! Good luck today. How you doing, Fisher? How you doing? Hopefully doing well, and thank you for the good luck. Already picked up one shiny on the board, which is, I mean, that's awesome, because like I said, I literally didn't get a wild shiny yesterday, so to pick one up, I'm very happy. Now let's go. Give me that ground beef, baby. Give me that ground beef. We want this beef. I will say the doggos had. We make sometimes like a ground. Well, Adrian makes. I'm not. I help her sometimes, but she like 99% of the time it's her. But we have like a ground turkey that we mash up and like put together with some like vegetables for the dogs. So they eat good, you know. My favorite people, Mary's here. What's up, Mary? How we doing? Hope you're doing well, Tony. Do you know that you have videos on YouTube? But what would it be possible to put them on Spotify? Apparently, yes. I gotta figure out how to do that. But apparently, I could post my videos on Spotify. I don't really know how that works, though. I gotta figure it out. But I heard about that. Do you ever play Pokemon Go on the iPad? No, I don't own an iPad. I'm excited about having our events back. I can't wait. Tomorrow is gonna be fun. I'm very excited for the Corsola hunt. I think tomorrow we're gonna go live at 10 a.m. Just like right at the start of the event. Start it off with a bang. Get some shinies, everything like that. And I'm curious to see, the number one thing that I'm curious to see is what will these spawns look like in that event? Because it's kind of like a little bit confusing and I have to kind of figure it out, but we'll figure it all out. Good afternoon, Mason. But Barbara, we don't talk about cheating here. I play 100% legit. In any game, I think cheating is not right, so that's just the basis of my opinion. Just do I think cheating's right? Not right? Yeah, you should play the game the way it's meant to be played. What up, Witch? How you doing? Do you take the glasses on today? Yup. They're kind of like part of my daily routine now. I brought the case today, so at least I have that. But we'll figure it all out. I'm sorry, Randy, don't be mad at me. Wait, what happened? What did Clean get? What did Clean get? John Lennon Corso, I can't wait. It's gonna be a fun hunt tomorrow. We'll see how common they are on lures. That's a big one. Shiny Toad is fire, man. I can't wait. And thank you for some shiny luck. Yeah, Barbara, but we try to just keep it out of chat. We don't need to talk about cheaters. We don't need to give them any attention. That's what they want. They want the attention. So if we give them 0 of it, they get pissed. Which is a great time. We need to make them pissed. What did Clean do? Clean, what did you do? Getting a shiny. Could you imagine I get the double shiny streak within the first 20 minutes of stream? That would be great. That would have been fire. Hopefully the stream's not lagging. My game sometimes does this though, where it's like, it's so struggle bus. It's like, ooh, you know. Oh, I hatched a Hundo Dino last night. That was kind of fun. I did do that. Is stream lagging, guys, or is it holding up fine? My game is really struggling right now. Like, really struggling. And I don't know if this is everybody's game, but I've kind of had this experience. No lag. Do you guys see this then? Dude, my game is like friendless struggling. Tapping into stuff struggling. This is kind of what I was having before the stream. Yeah, this is kind of what I was having before the stream. So I pushed the stream back a couple minutes just so I could kind of do this. And maybe it was just the game. Let me open. I've tried, you guys, what I'm trying to do too is I've tried to build up 7Ks in my storage right now. And I know you're like, Tony, the 7Ks tomorrow, the one with Corsola. I know. But I want all my eggs to be lined up. So they all hatch at the same time and I can stop spinning at a certain time. Yeah, I can send a gift in a second. So 10 minutes. 10 minutes is all it took for the gift pass. I sent out Max gifts last night and Max gifts this morning, and took 10 minutes. It took 10 minutes. Yeah, 7Ks right now suck, but the consistency of all them being 7s is what I care about. It's not really what it is. I did get a shiny though. That is true. Another day, no lucky friends. JS, when are we gonna hit lucky, man? We deserve this. Do you think Wiglet and Toad's in the Go Pass? I hope so. Shiny. No. Alrighty, we're on the gifts. What do we got? I got 36 seconds to the Latios, so I'll do this first. Adam. I did get a shotty, to be fair. Jay is right. I did get a shotty. I did max out my gifts. Adam. Dove. I am going to do the Shadow Dratini. I'm going to do the... But since it's got a little bit more time, I'm going to do the... Well, the Latios starts in a second. And check your game. It says I already sent you a gift. And it says we already interacted today. So... I can't send another gift. Slayer, do you want the Shadow Dratini raid, by the way? Let's get Tony, my boy. What up, Golden Tapati? How you doing? All right, let's hop in this Latios. Let's get Rhodey the shiny. Me and Rhodey are after the same thing right now. We want a purifiable Shundo, please. The double whammy. I'll take any Kyogre, aka Kroger. Raise today, got you. I'll do the Latios, then there's a Dratini, and then there's a Kyogre raid. You know I got you. Tony got a shiny Shadow Latios. Wait, Latios, I think you mean, right? Latios and Lapras. That's awesome. Double raid shiny Shadow. The Lapras is sick. I actually don't have the Lapras yet. Slayer in the raid. How's it going, Tony? Anything cool yet? I already picked up a shiny Shelmet, which that's a good vibe to start the stream. We started a little bit later today, 12 o'clock, because I was like, I'll do like a 6.5 hour stream today. I probably wrap up at like 6:30, like a little bit earlier, so I can get in the gym a little bit earlier today. And then, you know, we do a little bit of a quote unquote shorter stream today. 6 hours, 6.5 hours, and because I was planning on wrapping up between 6 and 6:30. I wrap up, go to the gym. I might play some Call of Duty tonight. Oh, I was supposed to invite you, Ed. I'm sorry. My bad. I'll get you in the next one. There'll be plenty of raids today. My bad. You have a Mimikyu squad in there? I know, right? Look at this. The Mimikyu squad. I love it. I need Larvesta from the eggs. Oh, yeah. Larvesta's a tough one, though. My bad on that end. Oh, you're in. Oh, you made it in. Never mind. You're good. Oh, you made it in. Sick. Oh, I thought you missed it. I'll get you on the next one for sure, too. But glad you made it in. Shundo luck. I mean, hey. You know me. This is the thing I want the most right now. The Latios. That's what I want the most. And like I said, tomorrow the plan is starting right at 10 a.m. We'll do either a 9 or 10 hour stream tomorrow. At one of the two. But we're going to give our all to kind of see how the event starts. See if we can get that Corsola right off the bat. And then, if we get the Corsola right off the bat, that'd be sick. And then so big stream tomorrow for the Corsola. And then Wednesday stream, Thursday. Wednesday stream might start a little bit later in terms of, like, might start closer to noon. Because me and Adria are officially, we have to sign something to officially get our wedding license. Officially, like, because you have to do it like a couple weeks before the wedding. And then what's it called? Thursday normal stream, Friday 24-hour stream. That is the plan. The other plan is to get this beautiful shiny Shadow Latios. No, it's 2058. Oh my gosh, that's so bad. That is so very bad. That is okay. Tony, did you see the plushies? Oh yeah, so I put it in the vlog. I made a little short about it. JS, and I made a post. She loved them. She loved them to the point where I think our plan, JS, is to actually have the plushies at the what's it called? At the table during the wedding. I think that's our plan. We're gonna have them like on our table because like our table is separate from everybody else's table. We don't know if that's what the wedding coordinator told us is a good idea. She's like, yeah, you guys are supposed to have your own table. Da da da. Like, okay, I don't know how this all works, but you sound like you know what you're doing, so I'm gonna believe you. So the plan is to like put them on there. And yeah, so I'm excited. They were so cute, by the way. That was dude, such a kind gift, by the way. Shout out to the Legend JS. The absolute Savage Juice. Let me get T-Rizzies. Let me get T-Rizzies and let me get Slayer in this, because I know them two are looking for them. Sorry, I guess. Also on the camera, how you doing? Angus. Definitely could do 40, if not 45. Wait, 40, not 45. Wait, what are we talking about? A short 9-hour stream. A short 9-hour stream, especially considering that we're doing the 24-hour stream. You found a graduation Pikachu plushie? That sounds pretty cool. What's the hundo for Pikachu? Pikachu. Dratini? I think it's 717 and 570. I don't know the last number. I'm so excited for you and Adrian get married. I can say how wonderful that you are getting married to a wonderful woman. God bless your heart, Tony. Thank you, God, sir. I can't wait. It's one of those things where, like, I guess in my brain, like, me and Adrian have been together so long. Like, we're coming up to being together already for 9 years, right? But we started dating in high school, sophomore year of high school. So we're excited to officially make it official. But we've kind of already felt like we've been married because of how long we've been together. But we're excited to make it officials and have the family there. 574, that's the number. I knew it was 570 something. So I haven't got a single hundo in over 5,000 catches. Got any advice? Do more research, do more raids, do more shadow raids, because I feel like I get a lot of like pure 5 hundos from shadows all the time. I feel like that's a good idea. Talking about good ideas, I have a good idea to hopefully get myself a shiny shadow Dratini. No good idea. It didn't happen. That'd be really cool. But shadow raids, because you could purify from a 13, not a bad idea. And I am gonna turn 25 this year. Hey, you did the math right. I'll give it to you. You did the math right. Yeah, I turned 25 in a month. My birthday's the wedding's 20 days away. My birthday's in 27 days. My birthday's exactly 1 week after the wedding. I turned 25. But hey, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good, looking good. I mean, I don't know if I'd say... Actually, you know what? F it. I'll say it. I'll be honest. I think I'm in the best shape I've ever been in my life. Genuinely, just like... In terms of just like... muscle plus lean. I've never been this big while being this lean. So, we're feeling great. I'm about to get married. We have the best community here on YouTube. I mean, life's pretty good, man. I'm just blessed to be as blessed as I am. So, shout out to all you guys, man. Absolutely amazing. Just like, going into 25 strong is what I'm hearing. That's all I'm hearing. My birthday's next Friday, the 24-hour stream. Wait, the 24th? Let's go. I'm sorry, I thought you said the 24-hour stream. I was like, hey, yo. But subs, dude. Hey, we love it. We love April birthday. We're around the same range. Wait, I think that would make you the same, we're both, we're Taurus, right? Taurus is our boy. Locked in. Do you think Rayquaza come back soon? Maybe. It's actually a good question if Rayquaza comes back soon or not, because I'm curious on it as well, because I think it could, but I also think it could take its time. It's a little bit weird. Like, I could see them bringing back Rayquaza for May, because we got Groudon and Kyogre, but then again, I think the Tapus are going to go through. Tapus always come through in May. I don't know what it is about the Tapus in the month of May, but Pokemon Go loves the Tapus leading into the summer every single time. Ray for life, baby. Fluctuate a PR in the gym. Let's go. So if you get any further Latios, I will crash. Let's take invites. Gotcha. I will take all RSVPs for Latios, by the way. That is a good point. I will take all those. If anybody has them, I will take them. I'll send them on. What up, Brock Lesnar? Brother, Tapus belong in the bin. See, I like the Tapu Shiny, but Tapu Shinies. But I also agree for what they are, they probably don't need to come back as much as they do. But then again, I have a shiny 98 and a hundo of most Tapus. I have a shiny 98 of 3 of the 4 Tapus. So I need a shiny 98 Tapu Koko to finish the shiny 98 Skywide of Tapus. And then I what's it called? I also need to, shiny 98 Tapus. And then the hundo-wise, I have the Bulu and the Lele, so I still need Coco hundo and Finny hundo. So slowly we'll fill out the collection of them. You have RSP for Latios? Oh, send it to me. I'll take it. And then I'll send some invites out for it. I'm 35 out of 80 on battles won so far. Let's go. Dubs. You're trying to hit 40 today. Let's do it. You got it. Yeah, the battles are a little bit rough. Those battles are rough times. 20 out of 20, wait, 20 to 27 on Saturday, 11:25 yesterday, 4 out of 10. Oh, I was confused. I was like, what? And then I realized what you're saying. It's not bad though. Since you're a friend request Pokemon Go, you sure? I don't know how you would do that without having my code, because yeah, that's not really how it works. But fair enough. You do you. You do you. I'm finally going to my first Go Fest in person. Oh, wait, are you actually? Jacob, I will be in Copenhagen. I think me and JT might be doing a joint meetup there, and I might just do my own meetup on one of the days as well. So if you are going to be there, make sure to come say hello. I'd love to meet a lot of you guys over in Europe. I know there's a lot of people that were very excited that when I announced that I will be going to Copenhagen. Thanks to all the support on the channel. Shout out to each and every one of you guys, man. I cannot wait for the, for everything coming up. Hold on, he said. I know that my coach bringing in games you, the scooper. He was asking. He said, "I don't really speak English very well," but he said, I was looking how to get your code. That's what he said in Portuguese. Okay, we got 6 minutes. Alec is about to be very happy. We got a lot of rage. Oh, ghost type. Hello. Ghost type. We're looking for your mask. We're looking for Ghastly. We're looking for Duskle. I'm down. Honestly, actually, the ghost type grunt right now is kind of just a big W's. If you see it, it's like it's all wins. I would take any of these. I was gonna make a joke about not going to the CPH meetup. Be like, yeah, I'm not gonna go. You're like, yeah, I'm good. What up, Hodge? What up, D Show? I think I did. Yeah, I think I did see it. Remember RSVP? Oh yeah, I gotta do that. These grunts kind of. I have a bad history with these grunts despawning right in front of my face. So when I see grunt, I click grunt because they kind of hate on me, man. Yesterday, I had one despawn as I was in the Pokestop, bro, on stream. I was like, nah, bro. That's just diabolical. That's just not nice. That's just not nice. Not nice at all. But you know what is nice? Getting my first shiny shadow of the new rotation in a little while. Boom. Darn it, 137. 137. Do you guys think during the shadow event, I'm going to get a shiny shadow from a grunt? I feel like I got to get one, right? I'm going to do so many grunts, dude. It's going to be diabolical. Like, I honestly don't know if I'm going to move out of downtown. Because it's just going to, there's probably just going to be unlimited grunts all day. I feel like I'm going to do so many. Aw, Psychic. See, Psychic's fun, but like, if it's drowsy, I'm fine. But the thing with Psychic is it's kind of like, it's Wobbuffet. Like, I don't like doing the Wobbuffet grunt. I feel like the Wobbuffet grunt is just like so annoying. It's just so bulky. But I'm trying to go to a little bowling match in a little bit. Sounds good. Good luck. So am I insane that I did, after my 35 pull-ups, I went for a 10-mile walk? I mean, that sounds pretty awesome. That sounds pretty awesome to me. I mean, you do you. We love it. I still have to order my cap and gown. Good luck. Yeah, I remember my cap and gown in high school. Like, they kind of like overprice those things sometimes. And it's like so like I paid for 4 years of school, and then like in college I paid for even longer. Like, and I still have to buy my own cap and gown. You can't like, I don't know. What are your guys' thoughts on that? I was like, I gotta pay $150 plus. Type win, if you guys can hear me. Was it lagging a little bit? Shut it. Oh. Can you see it? Probably not, because it's lagging and lagging. What up, City? How you doing? Don't know if you can hear me or not. Wait, I said win. Win counts. There you go. Is it still lagging? Yeah, whatever. Annoying. The problem is YouTube doesn't know how to fix their live system anymore, so not everybody's just live on stream. I don't understand how that's so hard to do. I don't know, man. It's just make sure you, like, it's so frustrating. Nothing I can do about it either. Hopping into Kyorge now. Nothing I can do about it at all. Window. Just make sure to refresh your stream. It should help at least a little bit. What up, Johan? How you doing? And I also hope everybody's having a good day. If I meet you in Copenhagen, can we be friends at Pokemon Go or no? Unfortunately for the in-person events, I don't add... Well, okay. I don't add people and keep them added, if that makes sense. Sometimes I'll add people to do a quick trade, just so that they have a Pokemon with my name on it that's been traded to them. Some people like that. You know, I not special trade, but non-special trade, I'll do that. I tend to do that because some people like that, but I unfortunately can't keep people added that way because it's unfair to those that are paying the membership, right? If somebody sees me in person, I just add them. You know what I mean? Like it's not completely fair. So yeah, if that makes sense. I also have a lot of people that know the rules, and then they'll ask to add me in game and in person and make me uncomfortable. Like, you know, I've already said it so many times. I always feel a little bit uncomfortable when I have to tell people no. You know, like I'm like I don't want to tell people no. It's not my goal with each and every day. That's not what I want to do, but I have to do it. It's part of my life. So you know, I find it. I don't know if I want to. I'm not trying to sound mean, but I find it a little bit rude when people ask me in person and kind of like repeatedly ask me. I had one person one time ask me 6 times at an in-person event, like throughout the grind. I'm like, I've already told you no. Like, I don't want to keep saying this. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like I feel bad, but I can't just do this. You know what I mean? Like, I have to be fair, you know? So, it is what it is at the end of the day. Mimikyu SWAT, right? I love it. Frogs, you would start the frog tube. Locked in. Yeah. It's just like it's just one of those things where I don't want to be mean. It's like, I hate having to say no. It's just like, you know, it's the same thing as like with in person. Every person that doesn't have me added that meets me in person, like I'd say about 50% of them asked to add me in game. And it just is what it is, you know. It's just part of my life. Thinking out, Tony. What up, young boy? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. I finally got my first best buddy complete last night. My 96 shiny Politoed. Dubs. I gotta add a couple things. I hit Forever Friends with Larry, and we can do our trade today. We gotta see when Larry comes in the stream. If we had Lucky Friends before Copenhagen, you're down to Lucky Trade to Copenhagen? Of course, yeah, we can do a Lucky Trade in Copenhagen, Mr. Trade Guy. I'd be down. Are we excited to see the 3 times catch XP Lechonk Calm Day? I'm not gonna lie. 3 times catch XP, I was saying, that should be the bonus for Lechonk, because Lechonk is such an easy, excellent throw. That might actually be, like, absolutely goated. Like, I think you could genuinely gain, like, 6 million XP in 3 hours with the excellence on those days. I came in person for my food, so can I have it for free? Right? Fair. Also, when I'm back, Michaela. Oh, it's Michaela. Oh, man. Can I reverse that? You guys can unhear that. I didn't realize it was just Michaela type there. Oops. Pokemon Go better be kind of give Vegas like 4 shuttle chunks, right? That'd be awesome. 22.93. Okay. Try to use some trinkets. Yeah, heck yeah. Yeah, I really do appreciate people that use their trinkets on me. And we could try to line up the trade like in Chicago perfectly as well. Yeah, definitely for sure. I'd be down. Okay, I can make it to that back Kyorge with 4 minutes. I can do that. I can make it there. I got this. I forgot Fast Track Monday. I was like, what? I guess you get more. What's it called? Oh wait, encounter. What is it? Oh, it's a Dreepy. Oh, that's kind of fun. I think I went out of range. No, I didn't. Okay. Drober. Okay, I hope you're doing today. I gotta go. Sounds good. Yeah, I figured today would just be Lechonk Calm Day confirmation, and then besides that, some other stuff. Is Shiny Coffee debuting in Chicago? No. That's going to be debuted during Alola. You're just going to be able to catch Comfey at Chicago, which is a pretty big deal. It is a pretty big deal. I have a Rockstar Pikachu for you. Hey, yo. Heck yeah, dude. I appreciate that. Oh, my God. If that goes Shundo, dude, that would be insane. That would be crazy sauce. Did you get a shot at Kroger? Not yet. Kyogre. We can use trinkets on you who do, right? Dude, right? You know, good vibes. Just like this good vibe Kyorge. Oh, wait, I said Kyogre. This is a Drober, Tony. Tony, that is a Drober. Drillbur. Not giant whale. Drillbur. Let's rock and roll. Oh, please, Cranidos. Please go to my match now. Bye. See you around. I'm not going to lie. I got so much going on. And I'm not going to lie. What time is the RSP for? Let's hope that it's a little bit later. Send everybody shiny luck. Give it shiny luck. See, I'm contemplating leaving this grunt because it's Dominite. But, like, I already did so much damage, so I got to stay, right? I feel like I got to stay. But, yeah. 3 minutes? Oh, okay. Ooh, I don't think I'm going to be able to make that one, actually, because this Kyogre only has 2 minutes left, so I wouldn't be able to make both. I don't know. It's 12:47. I might not be able to do it, because this Kyogre that's right here is, like, only a couple minutes. By the way, please, on April 30th, bring us Shadow Tyrant back in grunts, please. Put it into the Dragon-type grunt, I don't care. Just give us the opportunity again, please. Wild Lucario near you? Oh, that's kind of sick. Shiny Shadow. Actually, I'm saying Shiny Shadow, but I don't want Dominite. I just did it for the memes. I did it for the chance of the Shadow Hundo. You know what? I'll actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to skip the Kyogre. It's got a minute and a half. I'll do the other Kyogre, but I'll do the raid with you. Because I prefer... I know one's in person, one's remote, but... Yeah. Do I run? I mean, if you want to. And I got... You know what I'll do? Actually, perfectly. Perfect. I'll walk to the other side of the lake, get that Kyogre. Like, I'll jump in the Latios, walk to the other side of the lake, get that Kyogre, come back, and do this one with 20 minutes. There we go. We can still get 2 Kyogres now. Quick Drober. These things go down so fast. You're the 50th like. Hey, thank you for smashing that like button. Yeah, if you guys haven't already, make sure to double tap that screen to leave a like. It's free, helps the channel, helps YouTube know I'm doing good stuff. When is the Groudon raids? Wednesday. So we got today and tomorrow for the last days for the Kyogres. Today and tomorrow. Alright, Drobers go down super fast. If you guys have a Zamazenta that's high level, you can literally just farm it down a little bit with Ice Fang, and then you click Behemoth Bash, and it one-shots it. It's actually so nice. I also agree, subscribe for news, where we hit 127K yesterday, which is just insane to say out loud. The amount of support on the channel lately has been insane in just all the ways. So shout out to all you guys for being amazing, man. Not originally. The early days I lived in PA. I've moved back and forth between PA and Florida basically my entire life. Back and forth. I'm aiming for my 3rd Shundo Latios. Dubs. Well, I mean, fair enough, but am I a little bit jealous? Maybe. Maybe. That is what we call savageries. Alrighty, we're hopping in. Latios, we're going in. T-Rizzies. Bro, look at that. The recommended invites, bro, is all BBQ outfits. I love it. It's so good. So good. Why do I keep being missing the milestones right now? You're all good. Yeah, it literally happened yesterday. Right? It actually technically happened off stream. Like, we had officially hit it off stream overnight, but we officially made big dumps. Also, be careful with the capital letters. Thank you for the stream luck. I'm glad you got the shot at Kyogre. Just be careful with the capital letters, because Nightbot likes to time out. People that spam caps. Just be careful on that one. Yeah, I grew up like most of my life in Florida. Like I lived in Florida from like 5 to 18 and then moved back down. I guess I was 23 when I moved back down. CD. Boom. Thank you for the last Kyorge bite. Not shiny, sadly. Paid. Well, I'm glad to get you in the raid. Sorry that it wasn't shiny. Buddy. Boom. Locked in. Bro, so funny. My local said to me, do you need shiny Latios? I was like, I have 2 Shendos. I mean, fair enough. Dude, I would love to get a Shendo Latios. That's the one. This is the one I want because I have the Latios. So I got to get the duo, you know? You got to get the Eon duo. You crashed already, City the Savage. Oh, I was inviting you just in case your game crashes. That's why. Just in case, you know. You never know. Hated that Kyorge is the only one tier 5 that is clutch to duo. The other ones are more manageable. Oh, yeah. Kyorge is so bulky. The thing is, Kyorge is so bulky, it has nuke moves. So it's just a rough time. It's just a rough time in general. That you know, paid. What? Today, the chips was a Pokemon night out. Honestly, I'm not 100% sure. It just seems like an EDM concert with Marshmello and Pokemon. I mean, that sounds cool. You know. Now, will there be a Pokemon Go event tagged onto it? I don't know. The reason why I think yes is because you guys remember those like Pokemon day and night backgrounds that like leaked a little bit ago, right? Like I feel like that is linked to this. Like it's gotta be, right? Because it's Pokemon day out and Pokemon night out, right? So like, or whatever it's called. So like, I feel like that's gotta mean that it's like those backgrounds, right? Yeah, Kyorge with Blizzard is so annoying. No. 2581, not very good. Okay, we hop into this right immediately. What the? What just happened there? Why did I just go into the meta app? Did I swipe out and click an app? Why did it just open that? Did I say something? It just like went into the meta glasses app. Is the volume coming off the glasses now? Oh wait, I forgot this thing has no, this thing has to do this. I must have said something. I don't even know how that happened. It's just like open app. I was like, oh, okay. How long you been playing? Wait, today or are you just talking about it in general? Started playing Pokemon Go back in 2016, July 2016 when it first dropped. And I played all the way until 2017. And then I took a break from the game, got back into the game in Christmas 2020. Coincidentally, not too long after that progress picture, that I posted today, my 2020 picture that I posted, not too long after that was when I officially, got back into Pokemon Go fully, and kind of gave it my all and kind of got back into the game. Good vibes. Thoughts on Lechonk Conde? I'm excited. I think Lechonk's a super fun Pokemon. I love it shiny. I know a lot of people are like, oh, I don't like Lechonk or that it's bad and stuff. I'm like, I like it. I think Lechonk's amazing. Angus especially is a fan of the Lechonky boys. Got my first shiny legendary. That's awesome. Congrats. Hey, Michaela, I just went through that whole conversation. Did you hear a single word? Okay, good talk. What up, Pacers fan? How you doing? And I'm assuming your first shiny legendary was either a Kyorge or Latios. Both great ones to start off with. Congrats. At least it's not like a Regice. Regice would be a little bit rough. Bye, guys. I need to eat. Sounds good. See you around. All right, somebody's getting a shiny Kyorge from this raid. I believe it. Yeah, this is Kyorge raid. I was like, Kyorge, and then I was like, was it the Kyorge raid? Yes, it was. Reboot. I think this is the last buddy heart I need from him for raids. You ready for Groudon? Oh, yeah. Groudon's my favorite, favorite legendary of all time. So I'll always rate it. I have a lot of hundos, and I have a Shundo Groudon. But I would like to get a natural Shundo of it, if possible. And why not have 2? Why not have 2? Poor Regice catching strays. I mean, like, that's not kid, right? Shiny Regice is not the greatest shiny. Unfortunately for Regice case. It says I don't like the shock. I say I don't like you. I mean, for me, like, Lechonk is cool. I love the, Like, the pink pig is just such a nice shiny. So, like, I think it also kind of fits that weekend perfectly. One, it's the day after is my birthday, but also the day after is Mother's Day. So, pink pigs for Mother's Day weekend, I mean, that sounds like it makes sense to me, right? Day out event will be in New York City among all other places. I saw that, yeah. I'm curious, is it like a Go Fest style event? Like, how the heck is that going to work? All I know is, like, if it's Pokemon Go related, I'll probably go. What is that? Is that a spider? Bro, I found a wild Pokemon. I don't even know what the heck that is. Bro, what the heck is that? They're going to cut it out with this no event stuff. I agree, Rhodey. Stop the no event. Give me some May time. I'm ready. I very much agree, though. It's an alien. Bro, I don't even know what the heck that is. Oh, doing good?
You're married, huh?
Oh, yeah. Officially. Let's go. 3 weeks.
All the best, right?
Thank you. Have a good one. Oh, what a legend. He follows the channel. That's the guy that works at the lake. He follows the channel. He just said, you're getting married, man. Congrats. Let's go. Dude, that's awesome. That's so cool. Oh, that's awesome. That made my day. Dude, that was great. I see. He follows the channel. That's how you know. What a legend. Do you agree Garchomp shiny could be better? I do agree, but I still love Garchomp. But I do agree with the statement. But I agree, Rhodey. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for them to give us the May layout, right? And if they do this whole, like, half of the weeks don't have an event, again, I'm going to be like, bruh, who's in charge doing this right now? Like, internet local legend, what a guy. He wants to know the raid numbers. Right? He's like, oh, how many people are in that raid? I remember he was doing a lot of the Lugias. He was trying to get that shiny Lugia. It was one of the shiny legends he was missing. I'm going to assume you meant Garchomp. You could get it by evolving a Gibble. I can't trade it to you. I'm hoping that was a typo. Glasses Corso's on routes and eggs. Yeah. Glasses Corso getting hunted by Glasses Tony. That's what we're about to see. Shut it. No. Okay. I'm assuming they meant Garchomp, right? But that's still them asking for a trade. At the end of the day, I guess, right? Like, but it's kind of... That typo is an interesting typo. Let's just say that. Yeah, either that or they want to see my muscles, Jim Tony. Let's give them the benefit of the doubt, right? just interesting. I'm very excited for the Glasses Corsola, though. I that's one of those that, like, I really want to try to get. And technically, since it doesn't evolve, you only need to get one and you're done. Like, in terms of, like, if you go for collection sake. I would like to get more than one because I would like to mirror swap them and stuff. But I'm excited for it. That is going to be a fun hunt. 2 tickets to the gun show, please. I need a pure 500 Latios now. Wait, Latios or Latios? I always get confused when people are talking about the Latis because, like, they'll type one and mean the other. And I get it because it happens to be all the time. But I'm like, I gotta read through this. Do they mean this one? Also, we got 2 Kyogres. See, Alex gonna be having a great time. He's gonna be loving this. We got a nice run of Kyogres. Also, what up, Sue? How you doing? Good afternoon, good evening, good morning to all those in the chat roadies. Hopefully everybody's having a good day so far. Get yourself the shinies and everything. We gotta show them it immediately. Yesterday after doing a 7+ hour grind, or 7-hour grind, I forgot how many hours I grinded yesterday, but we grinded a decent amount. But I think it was 6 hours and change, right? Because we started noon at 12, I think. Yeah, so I was right. 7 hours. 7-hour grind yesterday. I got myself a total of 0 wild shinies. So to get one in the first, like, beginning part of the stream today was pretty nice because, we went dry yesterday on the wild shinies. So it was very nice. Tortito chips. Guys, I'm sure Floyd is okay to carry. Oh, no. Oh, no, but I would not do that, just saying. Just gonna throw that out there. Just to be safe, I'm gonna delete that message. I gotta head out and get ready for work. Sounds good, man. Hopefully you have a good day at work, giving you good vibes for it. Hopefully no stressies, no annoyances. Right, no stressies, no annoyances. Will you go ham? So I just found out that there will be a calm day for Lechonk on May 9th. Yep, I'm very excited. It's gonna be a good time. Shunno Lechonk would be great. Absolutely, I love it. Also, Hannah! Hi, Hannah! Sue in the raid. Sue, we're like a week away from Forever Friends. No, I know you meant. Sorry. I completely know what you meant, Golden Tapatio. Just in case there was any confusion, all the reason why I deleted the message from anybody else. That's all. Also, what up, Yellow Smith? How you doing? Yellow Smitherine. Let's take a quick sip of water. The water is good. Very, very good. I did tell Adrian to get this game. Not only can you adopt cats, but you can ride lions and free them from the circus. Savage. I was gonna say, Hannah. Adrian's like, she seems to really be enjoying that game. It looks like a good animal game, though. I'm not gonna lie. That's the quote that I was hearing from her. First game for Japan belongs to Tito. Yup. Hey, crazy thought. I know this is gonna sound crazy, but when I start, actually not when I start. Next week will officially be 1 month away from the Japan trip. Isn't that crazy? Because I leave to Japan just about a week after my birthday. So that's pretty crazy, I feel like. 30 pets now, golly. Savage. I love it, though. That sounds like a good time. And I will say, tomorrow I am ready for this shiny Galarian Corso with the costume. I will get it. I'll get it on day one, I believe. I believe I'll get it on day one, I believe. 24-hour birthday stream right here. Oh! I will say, I don't know if I'm going to do a 24-hour on my birthday. I'm hoping, selfishly, I'm hoping there's an event on my birthday in terms of, like, we've had so many non-event weeks. I really hope we don't have a non-event week on my birthday week. I would like to have an event so I can hunt something specifically, find something to pick. But I know Lechonk Calm Day is the day before my birthday, so there is that. Lechonk Calm Day officially announced. I was going to say, was there any 1 p.m. news? I assumed it was going to be the Lechonk news. Is it 3 times catch XP? I will say 3 times catch XP for Lechonk is pretty cracked, considering that, like, Lechonk's a pretty easy excellent. I would say. There are no more infographics. What does that even mean? I don't understand. What do you mean? Also, what up, Wards of Fly? How you doing? I don't understand what you mean, no infographics. Ooh, 1/4 egg? Oh, that's interesting. I mean, I guess I'll get 12 12s. Do a little shiny Varoom hunt in joint with the Calm Day. Yeah, I'm hoping, Tito, I'm hoping that all the spawns, this is what I was saying. I hope that all the spawns are spawning. They don't have to be crazy rare, but just like, let them spawn everywhere. But if you go in their specific places, then you can actually find them. I don't know. Oh yeah, I had 100%. 100%. Where did you hear that, Adam? Are you just saying that because they're 2 minutes late on the post? I don't understand. I don't know. I'll check Instagram after. At the event, the day school starts. Wait, what? Wait, you're saying which event? The Lechonk event? But the Lechonk event's on a Saturday. The Lechonk event's on a Saturday. I will say so at least there's that, right? Oh, wait, you're talking about tomorrow? Oh, I'm dumb. I think you're talking about tomorrow. I'm dumb. The course a little bit. My bad. Yeah, somebody always makes an infographic eventually. Tony from Tiki Comedy, I got the Shanundo Tiki off the incense. Golly, shiny Nundo off the incense. Bro, that's awesome. Heck yeah. Congrats on that. There we go. This raid took a little bit. There was only 4 of us in there, so I was kind of, we were taking it out, doing what we can. I was astonished. I bet. I mean, a shiny Nundo, bro. That's awesome. Heck yeah. Also, 3, 2, 1, shiny. No. Holy moly, that was a lot of tapping. I'm not gonna lie, Sue. I don't know what was going on there. I don't know why it took so long, but thank you for helping. Matang, 727. Tony Clean's made a poopy head. Oh, Clean, what did he do? What did Clean do? What did he do? Sue, sorry to make you go through that. I didn't know we were doing tap dates in class. My bad. My bad. Little tappities, Always happy to hop in a raid. Gotcha. I always help with raids, me. This is what we do, baby. If you want another one, I got another one. Roadie. Boom. Good evening, Tony Check. Good evening, Allie. How are you doing today? How's the ankle feeling? Hopefully a little bit better. Let me quickly put up the shield. So you're telling me on Instagram to just like straight up not posted infographics? But I think it's just like confirmation. LeChuck, come there, baby. W's. W's. I'll take some piggies, please, and thank you. Please and thank yous. And boom, I think we should be good to go out. Dang it. The story didn't post. Now I'm going to have the X there. I swear sometimes it takes too long to post a story. Like, I'm like, let me just swipe out of my app. Hold on. There we go. It posted. That X would have annoyed me. Instagram. Oh yeah, if you want to follow me on Instagram, Instagram, good idea. 45% better. I limped to the max hour and back, so taking it slow. Smart. Hey, it's probably a good idea to take it slow. Wait, lit Pogo, hop out real quick. I'm gonna reset it. I kind of like left and came back in the raid a couple times there. My bad. I got you. Resetting. Alec, can we please hit lucky? Right? Please and thank yous. So you have Instagram, I couldn't find it. Yeah, it's the_shiny_king_PGO. It's not under Tony TM Pokemon, so that might be why it's confusing or hard to find. Yeah, a lot of people. I've had that Instagram name for a very long time, so like I'm like, I just don't know, man. I don't know if I can ever switch that, How much stars do I need for an Entei trade with a hyper friend? I don't got Entei Pokedex. 40,000, right? Although if it's shiny, but you're super friends, you said, right? Add me, please. No. Brody's dropping 3 messages in 10 seconds, asking to add me in game. No, thank you. Make sure to read the rules, please. And Allie, I'm glad that you're at least feeling better. I mean, about 50% better. That's a good improvement. That's a good appointment. Tony, I popped my daily and I got a shiny Galarian Articuno. You savage. What a legend. He doesn't want to feed me. No! Clean. Get the mistress some food. Get her a coffee. Savage. Tony, I think our first remote lucky trade, I'll trade you my pride and joy. XS shiny. Hey, yo. Wait, what? Wait, what are we traded? I was going to ask you what you want, because we're really close to forever friends. Like, I think we're like a week away, or if not less. Also, William, how you doing? 12, 14, 15, 26, 89, shiny Latios. Pain. That is pain. I'm sorry. That is immensely painful. Are you sure, Hannah? Oh, Hannah, that would be amazing. What do you want? I wish I had a huge or tiny shiny Dratini. I have. Oh wait, Hannah, did I ever trade you the party hat Charmander? I can trade you that. Imagine if that goes Shundo. Oh my gosh. If you're willing to trade to me, I gotta find some. I did trade that to you already. Darn it. I gave you the Turtonator. That would have been my next thought. I'll find something. What up, Buck? How you doing? Buckaroo. We got ourselves a 2651. The Turtonator is my pride and joy. We love the Turtonator. I was like, I gotta give Hannah something cool. Hopefully it goes Shundo. Boom. And because I have the Shundo Turtonator, I was like, gotta share that luck. I'm back. Goat is back. Back again. Guess who's back? Back. Call a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? I created a monster because no one wants to see shinies no more. No, we got 35 minutes on a Cactia, guys. I'm going to make sure to blitz there. I got to make sure to make it to that one. Can't miss the Cacnea. Can't do that. Right, guys? Thank you, Tony. Gotcha. I battled Mega Aerodactyl. I didn't beat it, but I got it in the red. Did you solo it? Hey, big good on you, though, for trying the solo. Sorry that you couldn't beat it, but hopefully the next one you'll get it. Coachella was amazing. Oh, I forgot you went to that. That was good? Seemed like kind of crazy. I saw somebody say, and I'm sorry if this offends anybody, but somebody said Sabrina Carpenter is bigger than Justin Bieber or is more known than Justin Bieber. And I was like, nah, bro. Where does this person live, on a darn rock? I was like, there's no way you're saying Sabrina Carpenter over Justin Bieber. Justin Bieber is my GOAT. My GOAT. Somebody was like, he was famous 10 years ago. We got to stop giving him attention. I was like, Brody, Justin Bieber's that guy, bro. I don't care what happens. Justin Bieber's that guy, bro. I will say Justin Bieber's that GOAT. I will fight on that hill. Justin Bieber was like that guy when I was like 12. And he's still that guy, bro. He's still that guy. Oh, no, young Bam, let's not say that. That's crazy. I will say. I saw that, bro, and I was like, I don't really listen to Sabrina Carpenter's music, if I'm being honest. But I saw that, I was like, nah, bro. I was like, bro, these are the delusional fans, surely, right? But then I saw, it was like a common opinion, because apparently they both headlined at Coachella. That's why I talked about it. But I heard Justin Bieber, I heard there was some controversy about it because he was, because he sold all his masters, right? I heard that. So he just played YouTube videos. That's what I heard. But it seemed like a good time. I was so excited for Edgar W's. I've never been to any of those things. Like I said, the only concert I've ever been to was the Kid Laroi. Hey, Justin Bieber brought up the Kid Laroi. Shit. No. Hey, $6.89 though, not bad. Thanks for the invite, Goat. Thank you. Fido, please. Still after my second shiny Fido. I want that so bad, man. I want a second shiny Fido. Why can't it be tomorrow already? I want that course. I know, right? Come on. So. Also, Hannah, Khalid, if you're in chat, Call of Duty. Duty of the Calls tonight. How good is 689? It's not bad, actually. I know I kind of just like brushed over it. It's not bad. Because the Hondo's 717, right? Saw Chappelle last year. I respect it. I guess I don't really go to like, I've never been to like any like those festivals. They seem like a good time, but I've never been like a concert goer. They also nowadays are like kind of like, I'm not spending that money to go to that concert. Just like sporting events. I'd rather just listen to music on my things. To be fair, the Kid Leroy concert, like I paid, for me and AJ, I paid like $150 with fees and everything for the tickets. Like I was like, that's great. If you could get me a good concert or a sporting event that's like $150, like I paid for me, Thomas, and Adrian to go to the Orlando Magic play-in game last year against the Hawks. For the three of us, I paid $180, $60 each, and we had good seats too. I'm down for some Search and Destroy. Oh, let's do it. So I've heard something like Juice WRLD's music to George. And WSB. I will say, I haven't made a song in a while. But I still like, all the time, come up with like the little like remixes of the stream or like stuff like in my brain. I haven't like written down music in a little while or record. Well, definitely not recorded it because, yeah. Taking me, I like Search and Destroy now. Yeah, let's go. And thank you, Ed. I appreciate that. But oh, that's fun. That's fun, Puck. But I love posting my like the responses to like my music. On the members is always pretty nice. There's always some pretty kind messages. Also, what up, Gabriella? How you doing? Also, listen to that Nightbot on the road to 150K. But first, we got 128 to get to and conquer. On the road to 128. Shout out to all the new subscribers. You absolute legends. UK festival is scary though. People set fire to the toilets. Wait, what? Why are we setting toilets on fire? What's happening here? Why are we setting toilets on fire? What's happening? That's crazy. That's crazy. Brand new. Hopped in. I got shinies. Shiny Pokemon. Set toilets on fire only acceptable after Taco Bell. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, that 100% after Taco Bell though. Tony always got to make the Blizzard. I know, right? Dude, it's always Blizzard Kyogre, bro. Like, why? Post my rare shiny in my collection. Sounds good. In the Discord, I'll have to check it out later. Like, why? Why does every Kyogre just want to know Blizzard, bro? It's not winter anymore. Chill, bro. It's okay. We get it. You're strong. Yeah, cool. Leave us alone, please. Let us live. It's like, nah. I don't think so. Oh, bro, I come back in immediately, another Blizzard. Why is Kyogre such a savage, man? Such a savage. Always the ones with Blizzard. Shundo Jirachi, not bottle cap. Wait, you have a Shundo Jirachi? What the heck? And what happened, GOAT? Dude, Blizzard? Oh my god, Blizzard, bro. Chill! Kyogre, my Pokemon have families, man. Families. Oh yeah, I guess don't tell him to chill because then he's just gonna use Blizzard again. That's a good point. If I tell him to chill, it's just, Blizzard. Oh man. What a toxic Kyogre. It's a 2274. Definitely not worth the pain of a Blizzard Kyogre. I can tell you that for free. Yeah, Draco Meteor, Blizzard. I feel like they're both just broken. Bye-bye. Not shiny. 2 eggs. Indeedy. Indeedy. Double indeedy. I'll figure that out, but I'll try this raid first. Too many idiotic people do Blizzard, 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 Blizzard. Like the lizard meme. Non-shiny, 27-11, Latios, 15, 13, 15. Dang, should have been 1. To be fair, I've had, in this rotation, I've had 5 purifiable hundos. And last rotation, last rotation I had 2. But I have a few that are like see, 15, 13, 15. The Goku, the 93. Oh, wait, that's not Shadow. Oh, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that, yeah, so I've had 6 Pure 500s in 2 rotations. This one I've had 4. I've had 2 that were just close. That's what it was. We need to hit lucky ASAP Rocky, right? Yeah, it wasn't shiny. I said, bye-bye. Bye, have a great time. Also, guys, I got one more, what's it called yesterday? Souvenir, so I'm at 21 out of 30. Yeah, I started in 2016. July 12th, 2016, baby. I had 3 shiny female and DDs, no male. I'm the opposite. All my shiny DDs were male. I traded a male for a female one, but all of my shiny and DDs I've ever got are all male and DDs. And I had like 5. Because tradition is the last days set fire to the toilets. I chose life. Yeah, yeah. That's crazy. I would also not go on the last day if that's tradition. Yeah, we definitely do need to. I need to hit lucky with JS, man. I don't know what's up with me and JS, but like we need to hit lucky. We need to hit lucky. Alrighty. Latios. I believe in us. Never mind. 25.58. Holy moly, we have such a good trade lined up too. That's what I'm saying. Boom. Nope. It's okay. Honestly, it wasn't good. So, save the shiny for the purifiable. Let's do that. I started 2016, caught 5 Pokemon, quit. Forgot about the account, started another account in 23rd, 23. Oh, fair enough. Exclamation point. Shiny luck. Thank you, Ann. I appreciate that. I'll try to use it responsibly. AKA on the next Pokemon that I see. I got a grunt here. That we'll take out. We'll see what it is. How to get your Pokeballs? I'm always running out. So I've had a little bit of like a strategy of just card grinding at night to get a buttload of Pokeballs. Like card grind, let the Go Plus cook, and when I let the Go Plus cook, it's all been good. It's all been good. So basically, catch throughout the day, and then card run at night to let the Go Plus catch up, kind of thing. That's kind of been my plan. And if I get real low, I'll stop catching and let the Go Plus catch up. Hey yo, we are best friends. Let's go back at Dubs. I'm talking about my best friend. Now we can try to hit lucky. Now I need to get a Spring Cup team. Good luck. Is Spring Cup what's coming in tomorrow? Good work, though. Guys, I need to run for the Shadow Dratini. Sounds good. Good luck. See you in the raid. I'll take more Latiar speeds. I will get that Shundo, I believe. I need it. I need it. I already have the Latias. I got to complete the duo. I have, what, 3 weeks? Who do we think the Shadow Legendary is going to be for May? I feel like it's going to be Heatran. I feel like they're going to bring Heatran back. I'm not mad at that. I would love a Shadow Hundo Heatran. And so, yo, what up, Jeremy? How you doing? We're locked in, baby. Locked in. Locked in like a locksmith, getting shinies. Well, I got one, maybe not two, but that's okay. Got a grunt here that's coiled and ready to strike, so it's poison. Dub these. I PvP here and there. You know, to be honest. I was confused because your online status is off. People have been saying that, for some reason, people have been saying that my online status shows is off for them. I don't know why it does that. I don't really have an answer. There's an app update. Ayo. What did they fix this time? How many Latios rate have you done? I'm at 37, 2 shinies, no hundos. This rotation, 100 something. With 2 shinies. I think, what's today? Today's the 13th. Is today the 13th of April? Yeah, right? April 13th? Yeah, I'd say I've done about 100. Almost every day I've done 10 remotes of it. I'd say I've done about 100. I've had 2 shinies. Also, we got the middle Pokemon. I actually, honestly, I'm not mad at that because, well, I actually do need shiny Shadow Zubat, but. Oh, Adventure Sick Egg is a Skarmory. I'll take a Skarmory. So yeah, I said I've done about 100 Latios. That sounds about right. I do a lot of raids, so in person and remote. Is your friends list full? Just about. If you're looking at admin game, exclamation rules will tell you how to admin game. I can't just add everybody. But if you are genuinely interested in admin game, you can't follow them rules. Oh, it might not be a Dratini raid, the raid that they're going to. They said Dratini, but it's a Shadow 1-star. It's not guaranteed, right? My game also kicked me. Wait, your game kicked you from a raid? That's weird. Yeah, I have a lot of people that have told me, like, hey, Tony, your status is online for me, but, like, you know. But if my status is online, can you guys still see me doing raids? Because I haven't switched on. I don't know. It's weird. Yo, what up, Ray? How you doing? Another person I am slowly trying to remember to send gifts to. I'm waiting for Larry to pop up in the stream. Maybe I should just, maybe I should look through his stuff. Oh, he's got a Nidoking. Oh, he's got an Unknown W. Oh, that's kind of fire. He's got a Froakie. Bro, he's actually got good options. Brody, I think I'm going to go for the, I'm going to put the Nidoking and the Unknown W. I just don't know what Larry wants. That's the only problem. I do not know what Larry wants. I put these just in case somebody wants them. I put one of each of these. I gotta fill out my trade tag low-key because, like, I want people to be able to, like, if they want something, I'll have it in there for them. You know what I mean? I know I want this one too, so I'll put a Rowlet in there. I think I put an Eevee. I think I did put an Eevee. I'll put an Espeon. Umbreon. Locked in. Locked in like a locksmith. Alrighty. We'll just put all those. Shutty costume wise. Jody, I have a prediction. What's up? Let's hear it. What's up? What's your prediction? Yeah, I put like, oh, was it Dratini? How the heck did it actually turn into a Dratini? That's crazy. Rip, they clicked ready. I was busy doing remote trade tag stuff. You will get a shiny Galarian Zapdos today? I'd be down. I'd be very down. Okay, let me request the remote trade. Or I won't. Cool. Maybe I didn't want to do that, you know. I don't know. If I had you're all good, man. But yeah, exclamation rules will tell you how to add me in game. I gave someone my one and only shiny course. I think I'm in Florida. We'll get another one. Ask me how that's going. That's a little bit painful. I will say though, Tito, if you ever need one, just let me know. Talk about that. I might as well put these in there too. I might as well throw these in there too. Might as well, right? All right, let me send Larry the request. If he wants something else in there, I'll just ask him what he wants. Well, hello, Tony. What up, H-Steebies? Those are the two I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about it. I would love to get either of those. Oh, wait, Randy's raid started. Get in there. Get in there, Tony. Get in. How you doing, A2CB? Hopefully having a good day. Get yourself some shinies and dubbies. Everybody just watch regionals. That is a good point. I put in my Carnivine, my Maractus and stuff in there too. Everybody does kind of like ask for regionals, right? It did that to me yesterday. Force closed it. Oh yeah, it happens all the time, man. My game just like crashes. Like, ooh, what's going on? I'd be down for a shiny Galarian bird today, though. I'm gonna run my daily. I think, like I said, the plan is I put 3 hours of normal incense, 3 hours normal incense, 3 hours daily incense. Sounds like a good plan to me. We'll see how it goes. I got wins of 20 hours crushing me. Oh, go! You should have been earlier this week in stream. Last week, bro. Oh my gosh. Last Monday and Tuesday was like 35 to 45 wind gusts here. Diabolical. That's how I lost one of my umbrellas. And it was raining. Ooh. LL wind. Booyah, my dude. What up, beautiful people? What up, Timothy? How you doing? The Pika gifts from JS are awesome. Dude, incredible, dude. My mom loved it. I sent a picture of my mom. My mom was like, that's so cute. She's like, you're going to bring those to the wedding, right? My mom loved them. They looked sick. Okay, I'm ready to drop my phone in water so I can't play at the moment, so phone took in a bag of rice right now. Ooh, brother, ew. Dang, I'm sorry. That sucks. It sounds good. You're going to be back? I'm going to go play myself. Sounds good, man. We'll be here. We stream just about every single day. So, yeah, this week, we don't have a planned day off. And we have a 24-hour stream on Friday. There's a chance we take it chill on Sunday, but we'll kind of figure it out. Like in terms of post 24-hour stream day, it's usually a little bit of a shorter stream, if that makes sense. But you looking for Tropius? Oh yeah, a lot of people are looking for Tropius. The wind do be acting crazy sometimes, dude. The wind was like straight pushing me. What just happened? Is stream lagging? It just kicked half the viewers out. Do I have a backup phone? I mean, technically, yeah. Shut it. No. 2589. Not shiny. I've had a lot of 25s on my Lattes lately. Not very fun on that, I'm going to be honest. I need help getting Kyorge. If you want to raid for me, you can follow the rules. I do raids literally all day. Just for a sec. Yeah, for a second it lagged and it kicked out half the viewers. That's crazy. Some people came back now, but that was weird. Interesting. Weird. Oh, good. At least it's back now. Monday, fun day. I got a Hundo Charizard from Fear Research Tech, Hundo Dynamax Drober. Dubs? Dude, I saw a couple people getting the Hundo Dynamax Drober, bro. Big dubs. Ready for the Mega Evolution, plus you can use it in Dynamax Rage too. Heck yeah. So now that we have confirmation that, like, essentially, you know, from a reputable leaker, so I'm going to believe that that event is just, I'm going to believe that event is just straight up, what's his name? Oh, wait, shoot. A lot of these raids are at the same time. Go. I'm going to do your raid at 2:16. But a reputable leaker. Who do we think the second Pokemon Legends EA Mega Evolution outside of the three that were at tour? Who do we think it's going to be? Because we got Phalanx. Who do we think's after Phalanx? I'm kind of stoked that Phalanx was chosen. Because what my hope is that Drampa's after Phalanx. That's my hope. I may have sent you a gift. Yuko, check in game to see if I sent you a gift. I may have sent you one this morning. I want it to be Drampa. See, that's funny. See, we're on the same wavelength. I was thinking Drampa. Dude, a Shundo Drampa would be so fire. GG Max is not this weekend? No, the following. Yeah. Next Saturday, right? But we'll have a Friday stream next Friday with early remotes, baby. Home stream. Home Friday stream. Hype. Also, Jinx. Also, guys, I know this is a random question, but is the NFL draft next week or is it the week of my wedding? I was trying to figure it out. I was like, oh, is the NFL draft the week of my wedding? I think I remember it low-key being like April. I know it's end of April, but I don't remember which day it is. I can't remember if it's next week or the following. Kind of crazy NFL draft right here. We all know Starvy's going to be next. Starvy. Starmie is a character, isn't it? That Mega Evolution is memes. Straight memes. But I respect the straight memes. It stands on business. And I respect that. You have a Lundo Dynamax Drampa? Sick. Well, sounds like you're pretty ready. Whoa. My eardrums, homie. I would like to keep them intact. Golly, bro. My brain cells. Howdy, traders. What up, Tommy? Oh, so it is next week. So the NFL drafted next week. Okay. Dope. Oh, wait, 23rd? Oh, so I guess we can watch the draft as we're doing Gigantamax raids. That makes sense. Like a remote Gigantamaxes. Shiny. No, wait, not. I was about to show something off. Or look for something. Oh, that's what it was. The best buddy BBQ. That's what I want to see. Yeah, I sent a gift. Oh, I did this with me and JS yesterday. I won't be able to see it yet. It's okay, I'll check it out later. Yeah, let's go! The first pick of the NFL draft. Starmie Mega Evolution. Reminds me of Patrick. Oh yeah, from the SpongeBob movie, the Patrick with the Patrick. That is a classic. I love that. Shiny regular cast form and Dynamax Drober today. Hey, yo. Wait, a cast form before the event that has cast form in it? That's kind of fun. We take those. Oh, Mimikyus are still spawning on the daily, but it's only the daily, apparently. I did see that. G-Max plus draft, right? Walmart type interruptions where you have a ton of draft merchandise, kind of neat. Yeah. That makes sense, yeah, because draft's next week. Tommy, how are you feeling, by the way? Hopefully having a good day. I'm ready. I'm ready for this course load tomorrow, and I'm also ready for Riolu Hatch Day on Saturday. Very excited for both. Very, very excited for both. Jeremy, you think you guys get him at 10? Dude, I think teams are trying to tank his draft stock. I think he's going to the Chiefs at 9. I think the Chiefs take him right before you guys get the chance. We will see, though. We will see. Congratulations, Samaya. The all capitals got you timed out there. The all capital letters, but big congrats on that. That's awesome. Big congrats. That's big dubs. There's like too many caps, yeah. I took an entire day off work for Riolu Day. I'm going to go unbelievably hard. Oh, yeah. And, dude, it's a 6-hour event. Oh, my gosh, please. With them doing 6-hour hatch days, let me know. This might be an unpopular opinion. Personally, I think all hatch days, all raid days, all research days should all be 6 hours. Might be an unpopular opinion. I think calm days should stay 3 and then have the lures afterwards. Every other event should be 6 hours. I don't know why we're messing around with that. Give us 6 hours of everything. Please. Shiny. No. Could we get more 6-hour raid distance hatch day? 100%, right? Research day, I guess, is like, it's all right, but I think all raid days should be 6 hours. But I'm very excited for 6 hours of Riolu. Heck yeah, man. Like, that's going to be a blast. That's going to be a blast. I'll be grinding like crazy. You know me. I am ready. 6 hours should be mandatory. I agree. You're trying to guess when I started playing Pokemon Go. I'm going to say 2023. I don't know why. Just have a sneaky suspicions. Alrighty, Drober. I've been getting off, so I'm so hyped. Let's go, baby. Dude, Riolu's a big deal. Riolu's just one of those that's like, mainly because the thing is though, like if I had to Shundo Riolu, I'm not evolving it. Like I know Lucario is amazing and all that, but I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. It's staying Riolu. Lots to go after this week, right? We got the course low. We got Riolu. We got a lot of stuff coming up. This should reset every. I've asked for that forever. For research days, 777. That's my mom's lucky number. It's pretty good. 786, I think, is the hundo, if I'm remembering correctly. For 100K, would you evolve it? Yeah, I'd evolve any Pokemon for $100,000. Bro, I'd evolve my Shundo Sandygast if somebody handed me $100,000 right now. Like, let's not mess about, you know? You're asking me to evolve a Pokemon for $100,000? Yeah, I'd do it. like, I don't even have to transfer it. Like, come on now. Let's be honest here. Let's just be completely transparent. Let's just be completely transparent. Now, would anybody give me that offer? No chance. But I'm just, you know, like, since I work outside and walk, we'll have to take off for Riolu Day. Dubs. I love that. Hey, hopefully you get a bunch of shinies. You get what's it called? You get to work, get paid, and get shundos. I love it. Ready to bet. It's like somebody told me, somebody came in chat once, they're like, Tony, if somebody gave you $1 billion to restart your Pokemon Go account, would you do it? Like, yeah, probably. Like, $1 billion? I don't know, man. I don't know. That sounds pretty crazy to me. See, if Mr. Beast ever let me, I would love to do like I'm not built like Mr. Beast or anything, you know, but if Mr. Beast ever funded a video for me, I would do, could you imagine a Pokemon Go video where, last person to stop playing Pokemon Go wins $1 million? Oh, bro, put me in. Put me in. Put me in. It literally does. I don't think this. I don't know. I'm not gonna get into the fake debate with Mr. Beast. I don't know. I like his videos. Question of all BB to still feel I have 70 hearts to buddy. Yeah, 70 hearts. Yep, 70. As long as you have 70 hearts, you should be good. Good to go. I went, Tony. Tony, I'd be walking 4 kilometers. I don't know, man. I don't think people realize how hard it is to play 24 hours straight while walking the whole time. Because it's really like a walking challenge, too. I know I can do it. If you're giving me $1 million, I'll tell you right now, on the line, I think I could push for like 40 hours. I think I can do it. 40 to 48. Then I'd crash, but I think everybody else would be gone by then. Surely, hopefully. I think I'd do pretty good in that. I mean, that'd be pretty cool. I've said it for a couple months now that I think it'd be pretty cool if Pokemon Go did a creator bundle in the shop. Like, oh, here are the creator avatar items. I think that'd be pretty cool. Let's do it, HCV. Let's go. You'd walk from Texas to New York in 1 minute, 1 million? I don't think you'd realize how far that is, but okay. It took me a year to walk, and you guys know how much I walk every day. In the year that I walked last year, I was able to walk, I would have theoretically been able to walk from New York to LA, and then back to New York, and then back like halfway. I think that's what it was, right? Something like that. It was something crazy like that. I keep up for 30 minutes, right? You know. Walk, Forrest, walk, right? Forrest can do it. You can't, Tony. Locked in. $1 million a stamp and grab for a week, right? Surely the energy drinks will stop having effect at one point. The blue wig and a Darkrai shirt. Oh, if they let me have a Darkrai shirt, I'd put that. And I put the Sandygast hat. I love that Sandygast hat. I got the Mimikyu fit on right now, but you know. That's okay. Damn, somebody's getting towed. Ripped to their car. Ripped to their car. They give you some shiny luck. What's your obsession with that? That's just like what? It's just unnecessary. Today, black or white Kyurem? Design black Kyurem, usability white Kyurem. Ice Fang on white Kyurem is just like so great for grunts. 2020 Tony didn't even look like Tony. I know, right? It's crazy. Because most people have never seen me like that, right? Like very, 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 very early day vlogs. You'll see that 2022 Tony. But I didn't take many pictures or videos during that 2020 era. Yeah, don't forget the meta glasses now as part of the outfit, right? Don't forget them. Don't forget them. Yeah, I've said it. I would definitely do a Mr. Beast challenge. I fear my egos tell me I could if I tried hard enough too. Dude, a Shundareal. Ah, dude, I really want. I joined the Mr. Beast challenge to walk. Wait for him to offer me 10K, leave after a few hours, take it immediately. Oh, honestly, Randy, see, okay. So Randy's the big brain here. Bro, I said it, bro. For those that have watched Beast games, he offers people all the time money to leave, right? Bruh, if I'm on Beast games, bro, I'm gonna be like, bro, I ain't switching for nothing, bro. Nothing's changing me. I get picked as a captain, get offered that milli, click the button. Get offered the million. Actually, I'd click it at 900,000 just in case somebody else tries to click it. You know, like when the 5 captains at the top, it'd be like, man, sorry, man, I had to do it. Or I'm not gonna lie though, if I went on Beast games, they offered me 100K, bro. I think I'd take the 100K and just walk it out. I don't think I could win Beast games. I don't think I could. So if I'm getting offered $100,000, heck yeah. I think I'm taking it nice and early. How many Master Balls do you have? One. I have one left. I've used all my other ones. Those pictures you shared are super inspiring. I started putting more work into my fitness lately. And to see more reminders going to pay off with effort is awesome. Hey, dude, we love it, man. That's the number one thing, right? It's like, for me, it's like, sometimes too, what people don't realize is there's always that little bit of like, some months, you don't gain any progress, right? Like sometimes like, or at least because you see yourself on a daily, my little recommendation is take pictures at least once a week, progress pictures. So you can look back in a couple months, you're like, oh my gosh, look how much progress I made. Stuff like that. I will take that HSTV. I will take it. Do you still remember the one person who kept watching your videos? Me? Of course, I know a lot of people there's a lot of people that watch my videos, but there's a lot of people that watched early on that I remember pretty well. What are the big buildings like? The gyms? The gyms, yeah. The yellow and red, yeah, the gyms. Yellow, red, and blue. There's a Kyorge over there. We'll take a right, walk down that way. There's a couple grunts that way too. All these drubbers, baby. I am very O to the G. Yeah, we have some people in the stream literally right now that have been a part of the community 2+ years. Which is just insane, you know. There's some people, like Amber, for example, has been part of the community for like I want to say like almost 2.5 years. Same with Joanna, same with like, you know, so there's a lot of people that have been around for quite a while. Oh, they might be talking about the power stops. Oh, yeah. How many Pokestops have you made total? Made? 4. I don't really make Pokestops. It's not really my thing. I respect those that do it. I don't know. I just can't be asked. Is that a bad thing to say? Maybe, but I just can't be bothered. I'm like, meh. But again, power to those that make them. It's always the walking Pokestop. See, that'd be pretty nice. Just be a guaranteed Pokestop every time you're walking. That'd be great. Great time. All right, hit this grunt right here. Keep walking down. I had the cheer mark, I think. Oh, yeah, you did. Yeah, with the Goomy emote. Goomy, baby. The little Goomies. Oh, I might as well wait for this Shadow Raid. Oh, man, we got some Latios popping up. Sick. Cool. Spin yourself every 5 minutes, right? I said, you know, it'd be so cool if at level 80 they allowed us to make one Pokestop. But I think that would just get, like, people just make home stops, right? But, like, is that a bad thing? I don't know. I think that would get dangerous, though, because people would... You already know people would put it, like, in bad areas or, like, closed off areas or, like, you know... But, like, in concept, it's a nice idea. We got a lot of Latios. I'm going to walk down that way, hit the 2 grunts, and then loop back up. Because this raid's in 5 minutes. And then there's 2 raids over there, so... I'm just going to walk down and hit the cluster that's, like, right here. First. And the 2 grunts. The 2 grunts that are along the way as well. But yeah, go 2 Latios and a what's his name? 2 Latios and a Kyogre coming up. Ivysaur, no. The Ivysaur. What up, boy? Pokeboy Con, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. If you're having a good day. I'm like, hey, what's up, alone? Let me get them shinies, please. We need one more for the double shiny streak. I would love a shiny shadow from a grunt. That'd be pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, Litwick, please. Litwick or Fennekin. Litwick or Fennekin. Litwick or Litwick. Let's go. Imagine you use your level 80 stop for a work stop, but then you get fired. Oh, that would that would suck. That would suck so bad. Could you imagine? Oh no. That would suck so bad. You'd be like, darn it! I should have used it as a home stop. Or I guess you could put that as the same thing for like, you make a home stop and then boom, you move and you're like, oh. So invited me to Kyorge raid and I got a shiny. Nice, let's go. That's awesome. Is Rainy still chat the savage? I've gone from bugs flying on me in the wind to rain. Oh, pain. Bro, I dealt with some horrendous wind last week. Still got the 168 kilometers. Well, wind and rain, sorry. You got an XL shiny Litwick 2 days ago? Dang, what a savage. Shiny. No, 354. I honestly don't know if that's good. There's too many... I don't know if you guys feel the same way. There's too many shadows that I care about. Like, I know the range of CPs, but I don't know the number. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know the range of, like, okay, this is, like, probably pretty good. But ain't no way I'm remembering all those hundos. There's too many. Already perfect. I can't see how long that's on that far raid. I'm going to do this grunt up here, check the cluster around it. Loop back, hit the Latios and the other stuff. Locked in. You got an XXL shiny. Oh, wait, that back, sorry. Sorry. That's still big dubs, dude. Congrats on that. XXL shiny Litwick, bro. That's a sick XXL shiny. Are you sure these shadows are half full odds? I think so. I've been done a little bit dirty. Well, I say that, but you know what I wish I did? I wish I took a screenshot of my medal when the rotation started, so that I knew. But I probably looked at it in one of the early streams. I could probably look back to see if I can find it. 13K, 194. I know I did 40 something grunts last night. That was a good time, dude. That was a good time. Do it. Shiny Shadow Metagross? I do. I have a few of them, actually. Beldum was one of the leaders that I went pretty hard for. I like Beldum. And I wanted some good shadows. I got some good shadows, nothing crazy. I think my best one's a 93. Metagross and Shadow and 3-star. Yeah, I got this 93. But none of them are like insane, if that makes sense. Because like even the 93 doesn't have 15 attack. I don't know if I should evolve it or keep it. That's tough. I mean, obviously Chandelure, future Mega Evolution. There's that in the brain cells. That is tough. Litwick, you want 226? Because it's the same as Dratini. Interesting. Good to know. There's a grunt right here. I'm stuck in a crosswalk. I'm like 1 foot away, stuck at the crosswalk. There we go. I was like, I swear if I lose this, I'll be in pain. Waters are treacherous. Froakie. Golly. Buddy, slow down. Hey, it is Froakie. Oh my gosh, let's go. Go to duo. But I've seen some people like Rhodey, for example. I think Rhodey's had 4 new shiny shadows. My friend John's had like 4. I have another person I know that's got 5. I've had 2 since the rotation swap, but you know what? We shall see. No way. 2 minutes. 2 minutos. That guy's a goat. I hope he enjoys retirement. Oh, Litwick Shadow Raids, bro. Put me in. Put me in, please. Please. Yeah, I saw someone with 4. I think I've just been a little bit slim on it. Boom. Hopefully that changes soon. I guess it's hard to like do like an odds maker on them though, right? To like fully test their odds, but I'm gonna take all these and then I'm gonna walk back over to the raids over there. And I think I'm gonna make a new route. I want to make a new route because I wanted to make a route at the cluster. Can I trade with you? No. Gotta be within 100. Gotta be within 100 meters. Gotta be within 100 meters. I said, hey, what's up, balloon? If you do 1,000, some people should have more shinies. Yeah, agreed. And I'm not sure how many Rhodey's done. Rhodey, do you think you've done 1,000 grunts since the new rotation? I guess what? It's been a month and change. I definitely think I've done 1,000 grunts, if I had to guess. Like, I'd say, have I done 1,000? Quick math. Let's go to the calculator. All right, quick math. Quick math would say, let's say I do 15 grunts a day. Right? 15 grunts a day. And no, I haven't done 1,000 grunts then. No chance. I'd say like on a high end, I probably do like 30 to 40 grunts a day. But I'd say since it released, I probably average about 15. I'm probably getting there, but maybe 1,000. Like maybe I've done 1,000, but because I've had a couple grinds where I go like the one day after stream, I did like an hour and change with Adrian in the car, and I did like 27. And then yesterday I did like a 2-hour car grind. I did 45 to 50. I lost a couple of them. I ran from the Snorlaxes. I found 2 Snorlax grunts yesterday. Ran for both of them. I can't stand the catch rates on those things. They were both bad. Average 6 grunts at 1 liter per day as long as we stay consistent, right? Exactly. Yeah, I don't know how many I've done. But Rhodey, you've got some great stuff. And Rhodey's balloons have been clutch. That I know. Yeah, I'd say I'm probably close to... the range I would put myself in is like low end 750, high end 1,200. I'm in that range somewhere. I definitely don't think I'm touching the 2200, 1200. Like maybe I'm probably between 600 and 1200. Like that'd be the range. Also, what up, Carrie? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully having a good day. Shorty, how was your TT com day? I got 10 shinies. Sadly, I couldn't get a shiny background. Shockingly, so I had a lot of shinies. I had 68 shiny Tikatinks, 67 of which I caught. One is in my stack. Only one shiny background. I had 70 shinies on that day as a whole. But throughout that entire day, one shiny background. You gotta use nanims on the Snorlax grunt. Dude, that grunt is pain. I don't know, a decent amount, Corey. I've transferred some Ghastlies. So I just found my old Game Boy Advance SP and my Leaf Green game. Oh, dogs. Bro, that's sick. Oh, that's gotta be awesome kind of go. Yeah, background was rough, right? Big roughies. Oh, he was able to get it. Cool. I was like, oh, I overclicked. My 12 and 6 a.m. balloons were Snorlax. Wow, that's savage. Yeah, I found 2 Snorlaxes downtown last night when I was driving around because downtown gets a little bit hectic at night, but there's a lot of grunts, but oh my gosh, I was talking. Oopsies. Almost just accidentally doubled my bonuses. What are we doing, Tony? What are we doing? I got 4 more remotes. Wait, moving is stressful. Wait, who's moving? Smile. Oh, you're looking to move. Oh, dang. Yeah. Well, good luck. Moving definitely can be stressful. Hopefully it's like, wait, are you like looking to move like within state or like further? Because at least for me, I know that when I moved so many states, I was like, oh. we got a decent amount of coins still. I got the raid box today, so I went a little ham. Slowly go fest prepping, slowly. About a week ago, you had max coins. No, I didn't. I think people always mix it up. But also, don't forget again, I did buy a bunch of... I bought the incubator box a bunch of times and the raid box a bunch of times. It's more so preparation for events. But I don't think so. Tony, random question. How much do you think I weigh? If I had to give a guess, I'd say 186. That'd be my guess, Clean. That would be my guess. I don't know if that's a good or bad guess, but that would be my guess. I respect it. That's awesome, though. That's exciting, Carrie. I wish you the best on the move. Dude, I don't want to see Aaron anymore. I know it'd be a good Shadow Shiny, but like in terms of like when it's Aggron, but bro, like I don't think I'm gonna be able to tell when I get it as first. You think so? Clean. Is this a thing where I'll get the answer, or Warriors are gonna get smacked to the plant? 100%. Pockets full of jalapenos, baby. I respect it. Tampa's a cool place. I've only been to Tampa so much, but it seems like a cool place. They got a lot of Pokestops downtown. Hey, we taking the Soldiers. The rockin' roadies. Good luck for today. Same to you, Carrie. You doing any Galarian bird hunt today? I guess. For me, I'm gonna do some Galarian bird hunts and just good vibes. Hope for a second shotty. I'll run my daily in like an hour. I love it. We got the goals by GoFest. I love it. I believe it. Rody had a meal that looked absolutely good, amazing yesterday. I was like, that looks good. I don't even like avocados, but it made me want to try it. Shut it. No. Bro, my lattes keep being 2,500 on the weather boost, bro. It's diabolical. They need to stop with that. That's diabolical, bro. What type are you? Fire again? Heck yeah. Lit wick. 77 now. Wow, you guys are almost our temperature today. Oh, Fedekid, heck yeah. Yeah, it's 80 here today. Bro, it's going to be 91 on Saturday. Bro, I'm not even joking, guys. It's going to be so hot on the 24-hour stream. It's going to be so hot. It's peaking at 91 on Saturday. And going to be peaking at 90 on Friday. And then 92 or 91 on Sunday. Yeah, no joke. No joke temperatures coming up for us. At least at night, it's going to be a little bit better, but it's going to be rough. I get all 70s this week. Lots of rain, but no more gloves. Let's go! F the gloves. Bye, Tony. I need sleep. Sounds good, and see you around. Give me a shiny shadow. No. Kind of shiny purified by Hondo Latios. The other day, purified immediately. Savage. I'm assuming you mean Latios, right? Unless you were talking about, like, last month. But big W's. That's awesome. All right, I want to make a route. I want to make a route that goes, like, in the inside and then the outside and goes towards those raids. That's my plan. First, I got to do this raid first. I had a Shadow Snorlax with a 14, 13, 12 IVs. Nice. I have a Shadow 96 Snorlax. A Shadow 96. So I don't really need another good one in terms of, like if sorry. What I'm saying there is, if I get one that's bad, I'm running away. Because I can't stand catching. My goal is to reach 180, gain muscle, lose fat. I love it. Yeah, like right now, I'm pretty happy where I'm at in terms of like, I don't need to be like, because my goal used to be, okay, I want to be 155, right? That was my goal, like 150, 155. But like, with the muscle build that I have, like I don't know how much I'm going to be able to drop under 160, but we'll see. I weighed in at 163, so 163, 164. So, like, be right back. Did you go do these? Sounds good, sounds good. Dang, Rody, yeah, that... honestly, though, it do be stuff like that sometimes where, like, you know, you're making progress and then something hitches, you know. But if you want, Rody, I will give you motivation each and every day. Lock in. Bike today, Rody. Let's do some bike today, right? That's the plan. How tall are you? I'm 5'7" with shoes. I did not even know how you talk during during your streams. Forget the 24 hours, right? It is definitely a part of it for sure. Stovetop mac and cheese or microwave mac and cheese? Stovetop, 100%. Is that even a question? Do people prefer the microwave mac and cheese over stovetop? I didn't know that was a thing if people actually did. We'll rock the bike today for sure. Let's do it. And do it. So, you guys want to know a little fun thing? When I was in my weight loss journey, between 2020 and 2022, I played a lot of FIFA. I played a lot of Pokemon Go, but I also played a lot of FIFA. And something I used to do, something I did because, you know, FIFA, I'd sit down and, like, I'd play, you know, sometimes you play, like, a couple games, and that could take, like, an hour. Like, you play, like, 4 games, it's, like, an hour, right? So, you know what I used to do? I bought myself a stationary bike, and I used a stationary bike while playing FIFA. So little do those guys know that when I was cooking them, I was on my stationary bike. Dude. You know? A walking pad is smart. I've messaged a couple walking pad, like, companies trying to get sponsored by one. Because I think it'd be pretty cool, because I walk all the time, so, you know. I think that'd be pretty cool, but none of them have responded. Let's set this as a starting point. And I walked back to start recording RIP. Bicycle kicks, exactly. Exactly, CJ gets it. Five foot 7 shoes and toes, exactly. Exactly, see, you know. Do I have to be standing on top of the Pokestop, or can I do it from this side? Ooh, Charizard task. Meta glasses for the win, by the way, big W's, right? I think it's been so cool. I've loved it. I've loved the little extra POV angles of certain stuff that I've never been able to do before. I also can't lie. One thing I actually really like about them too is I like that dude, do I have to be standing on top of the thing to start this thing? What the heck is going on? POV in the corner is so nice, right? I think it's been so cool. There we go. It's been kind of one of those things that I've wanted to try it. I'm glad I took the chance on it because it's been super fun. You can show out a quick catch with meta glasses. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna make that short. Great call out. Oh, I'm definitely gonna make that short. How to quick catch a Pokemon Go with the meta glasses. Annoyingly close by, right? I was like, damn. I never realized how close you gotta be. That was the first time I realized, really, you gotta be on top of the raid. It's kind of crazy. Talk about that. We got a Shadow Raid coming up. We got a Shadow Raid coming up in a minute. Heard it here first. That's a great idea. I'm definitely gonna make that. I'm definitely gonna make that. I've been needing to make that video. Stationary bikes are amazing. I could not have recovered with that one. They're so great. I genuinely agree. Because before I started, the reason why I bought a stationary bike in the first place was because of my knee as well, right? I was like, okay, this would be good because I don't have to deal with the rough terrain or stuff like that. I could just, it's the same thing how I feel about the Stairmaster, where it's I have a guaranteed, every pedal that I'm doing is the same pedal, and nothing outside is going to factor into it and change how I'm going to be doing my workout. So it's kind of nice because especially when you're trying to recover, having no worry about as you could fall over on the bike, that would be that'd be rough, but you know what I mean. You'd hope that you don't fall on the indoor bike, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, Power stops did the opposite for max hour, was not close at all. Intuitive. Interesting. All right, let's get this thing done. I think this was Goat's raid. Yeah. Let's help Goat out. Let's get somebody a shiny. Somebody's gonna get one. What sports did you play in high school? Soccer and basketball. Played football in middle school, but 8th grade I got one concussion. My mom said you're never playing football again. I was like, probably a smart choice. Well, I never played competitive football. I played flag. I played flag for a little bit. I played flag in college a little bit too, for IM. That was fun. Yeah, I tore my ACL and I was very lean in high school. I have a picture of me I was very lean, but I was nowhere near as muscular as I am now. In terms of I put on a lot of muscle weight, which is pretty good. We take those. But I was very skinny. I was very lean in high school. I can tell you, coming out of high school in junior year, I was 135 pounds. And then senior year I hit 150. But I put on muscle going into senior year. But yeah, I am flag is fun. Go, I'll never forget, bro. I had a game where I felt like what's his name? I felt like what's his name? Dude that catches 3 catches, as Jordan Addis or whatever, I don't know, something. I just felt like, I'm trying to think, what's the receiver I want, but I'm trying to think. Deep threat receiver. Xavier Worthy, I guess? I don't know. But dude, I had 4 catches, 4 touchdowns. Yeah, T.O., that's good. Dude, 4 catches, 4 touchdowns. All of them were 40-yard bombs. just like juke move at the line, take a slant all the way, or like a deep bomb. Like, it was so much fun. And we had one game go to like quadruple overtime. Tony takes the deep ball, takes the top off the defense. Exactly. I'll never forget too, dude. My friend group kind of like in college, they all kind of like, yeah, we're not gonna do IM football this year. So I went to the IM and they were throwing around, and I joined like this one group of team. Dude, my first play with the team was a pick six. I was like, this is great. I was like, this is a great time. I was like, pick six? Heck yeah. Can I join? Exclamation rules will tell you how to join my raids if that's what you're looking for. It's going to time me out for a minute. CTE, the T is for Tony. Yeah, my mom said nope. And I honestly said fairs. I was like, I get it. Football's a scary sport when it comes to brain injuries and stuff, dude. It's no joke. As a parent, I totally get where the parents are coming from. Dang, I want a low-key. Actually, you know what? They got 20 and 30 minutes. I'm going to make this route a little bit longer. I'm going to loop down. I'm going to hit that grunt. Might as well. Because I wanted to create a couple routes that like kind of go around. Because we need some routes for Corsola. That's what we need. We need some routes for Corsola. How many kilometers am I at? 0.2. Do you think if I go to that grunt, that'll be 0.5? Do we think that'd be 0.5? I don't know. Tell you what's crazy is that the Spurs and Pistons both had 60-plus losses 2 years ago. Now they got 60-plus wins. Dude, good for them, man. I mean, that's how you rebuild naturally, right? And so I'm trying to do a remote trade. But I keep saying your friend is currently making a remote trade. And it's just been doing that for ages. It glitched. I don't know. It could be somebody else. They're doing a remote trade with somebody else. Because you only do one remote trade per day. Right? So if you could only do one remote trade per day, obviously that limits you. I got an idea. I'm going to loop on the inside and then loop up on the other side. Get myself some distance for this route. I'm just going to create a bunch of new routes and hope that they get accepted right away so I can kind of have new routes for Corsola tomorrow. I know this is last minute, but it's okay. This person has a remote trade pending. That's why it says that. Oh, there you go. Yeah, if you have a remote trade pending, you gotta wait. Because you can only do one at a time, so at least that's what they let you. They only let you do one at a time. Already with another invite. Wait, is that the one? Already, I RSVP'd that one for later, if that's okay. I put it like later though. I was like, might as well. I had like 3 raids at like the same time. I'm like, I'll just put this one later since it was an egg. I know a guy would lock me up, start a road trade, and so I wouldn't trade off what he wanted. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I guess, damn, that's interesting. But cool, sorry, I didn't realize you could only do one a day. You're good. And good luck with the wedding, too. Thank you, man, I appreciate that. I can't believe how close the wedding is. It's kind of crazy. The fact the wedding is literally, like, less than 3 weeks away now. It's kind of crazy to think about, I'll be honest. It is kind of crazy to think about. But I'm super excited. Also, just that one shiny right off the bat today. Nothing since. Also oh, there we go. I was scared my route messed up. Oh, there's another grunt right there. Perfect. So I can just end the route when I get there. Then I'll make a second route where I'm going to loop around here and just kind of walk through the cluster. Because I don't have a route that walks through the cluster, and I got to make that. I got to do it. Like, I've been needed to make that. Is LeChalk an easy excellent? Oh, yeah. Very easy excellent. Have you ever thrown at LeChalk? It's super easy. I feel like I can consistently hit LeChalk excellence like over and over again. All right, here's the strat. I'm hitting this grunt. The grunt past it. Coming back to do Kyorge and Latios. That's the plan. I'm going to do it in like 10 minutes. 42 days to the first city day in Japan. Wow. Insane. I'm excited. So you're going to be a married man. I know, right? Dude, I can't wait. Dude. Instead of saying my fiance, I can say wife. And all the people that try to correct me on how to spell fiance, I'm like, I don't know, man. The two E's, I don't know, man. Do I have to put the what's it called? The special E? I don't know. Now I could just say wife. It's a lot easier. I don't know if you saw what I just said, but I'm going to transfer my one and only shiny Darkrai. I don't know why you would do that, but it's okay. Everybody makes bad decisions, I guess. If that's what you want to do, you do you, homie. I cannot stop you. Alrighty, moment of truth. Oh, I said I could end it, right? Let's do it. Everything looks good. Nope, never mind. Cannot end. Cool. Very cool. Yeah, I think it is French. Yeah, I think it is. And I say that she's gonna kill me. Right now, I'm gonna go walk and talkies. Fun walk and talk time. Oop. There's no lots of buildings. City life. Submit. Okay, let's do the grunts. This one's, ooh, let's rock and roll. Yeah, I know who Brandon is. Cranny dose, cranny dose, cranny dose. Yes! Oh my gosh, please. I just want to be like Rhodey. Give me the shiny. You would never go. You would never. You would never. You couldn't do it, even if you wanted to. If it's a bad, I'd be darker than... Yeah, but if it's a one and only shiny, what's the point, right? Is that one storage space worth your only shiny or something? No. I don't think so. I don't know, man. Maybe. I think Brandon plays more PvP than I do. Oops. Alrighty. Come on, game. I believe in... Hold on. I didn't mean to click that. Type 13 if you guys can hear me, and let me know if it sounds like the meta glasses. So annoying. Type 4 now if you guys can hear me. I clicked the random button on him, bro. Kicked 30 people out of stream too. Great. Because I clicked one random button. What up, Charlie? Does it sound good now? I don't even know what I clicked. Creditos. No. Okay, but I'm trying to figure out, does it sound like the glasses or does it sound like normal? Sounds normal, okay. Bro, I don't even know what I clicked. I hit something on the glasses when I went to go click record, and it started playing music. It started playing music. Well, like, It tried to start playing music. It didn't actually start playing, but it Bluetooth connected to the darn thingies, to the glasses. So the audio messed up. No issues, okay. Okay, so it kind of sounds like... Sounds fair enough. Yeah, I guess I clicked it. I'm still alerted. I went to go record and I bumped into them on the way up, so I didn't know what I did. Only issue was no shadow shotty, right? Do they would ever institute shadow trades with a 10-10-10 lucky IV floor? I would love it, but I would love it, Rody, if they did it once. You can only do one lucky shadow trade. Maybe make it so it can't be shiny. Maybe. But you can do one shadow trade per takeover. Right? I don't know. Subtitle, I got a Hundo Ivy store from the wild yesterday. Is that a red card? I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty cool. Evolved Hundo. That's pretty sick. I see a grunt over there as well. Okay, we do this Latios. Then we do the Kyogre. Then we do the other Latios. Locked in. Locked in. I'd be happy if they allowed shadow trades with no lucky chance. Yeah, honestly, even that too. Like a shadow trade without lucky chance. You can make it special, so it's only like one a day or two per day, or if like you have the extra special trades that day. You can make them special. I'd be down. And like turn off their ability to be lucky. It's not a bad shout. I don't hate that idea at all. I like that idea. I see Swole in the raid. Swole seems locked in, like he's gonna get a Shundo this raid. I'd be down for the special. The 40th was a killer, savage. 40 pull-ups, dude, big dubs. Oh, sorry. Big dubbies. Dude, that's awesome. Good work. You streams make me the luck. I love the channel. You have amazing mods and very reliable. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Shout out to the mods, and glad you enjoy the channel. And we love the mottos. The mottos, the legends. 101 shadow, please. Please, and thank you. I would like to request a Hundo shadow. A Shundo shadow would be even better, you know. Just saying, Gabe, you know. I've never had one before. And I'm still looking for my first Shadow Shundo, but also I would buy the Shadow Hundo. I love him, but my community ambassador, best friend, photo chef speed, the guard of work. It's funny. He loves it. The mods are the best. We got so many amazing mods all over the place. Also, what up, Payne? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing goods. All right, countdown CP. We want to see 2723. Never mind, it's not by the music. 2178. I can tell you, 2071 is not that. But what I can tell you is 2071 is going to be shiny. Nope, it's bad and not shiny. Great. Great. Let's get back there. We got this, guys. What up, Night Plays? How you doing? Snipe Galatios. 2 encounters. Jigglypuff. And Vanillite. Cool. Okay, I wasn't sure if the Jigglypuff was a Hundo. I hatched the Hundo Dino yesterday, by the way. That was pretty fun. I was pretty stoked about that. Alright, I got 2 raids here. First up, Kyorge, aka Kyogre. Second up, first up, Kyorge, aka Kyorge, and then Latios. What up, Stitch? How you doing? I have to do so many essays for my communications class. Good luck. Also over here, I'll be looking for a bit, joining some raids. Sounds good. Shadow Shadow's up 20 exo kitties away from maxing out by Shundo Shadow Lapras. Dude, that's so sick. Shundo Shadow Lapras is crazy. Shundo Shadows are crazy. Also, Shoes, I'll invite you on the second set. I forgot to invite you, but at least you're in the raid. Fair. Alright, there we go. Bro, sometimes, I swear, like, the game sometimes really struggles. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, stream's not lagging at all right now, right, guys? Or is it lagging? Maybe it's lagging and I'm just being dramatic, I don't know. But sometimes, I swear, bro, like, I just try to do simple things, like invite people to raids. Try to click a button. And the game sometimes, like, fights me, bro. I swear. I'm like, what are we doing? So it's not lagging. It's just doing the laggies for fun. The in-game laggies for fun. It's just sometimes the game does that. It's like, oh, so annoying. But it is what it is. YouTube silly again today with the kickbacks. Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I've tried to like message them about it, the kickback stuff. They don't care. Like, well, they don't listen to me at least. I'd say I do pretty good. I stream a lot of hours on YouTube. I think I know how YouTube streaming. I think I know how to help YouTube streaming be perfected, but you know, maybe not. There's something they have to do to get added. Yes, exclamation point rules. Hey Tony, when are you getting married? I'm getting married to my beautiful fiance the 24th next week. Oh damn! So you're like you're the weekend before us. Cause I get married on May 3rd. So you're the weekend before us. Congratulations to you, man. That's awesome. Enjoy. Have a great time. Congrats. Yeah, we're officially 20 days from our wedding. Right? 20 days. So it's not this weekend, not next weekend, but the following. And it's Sunday. It's a Sunday. Thank you, 45 degrees. Hey, we got good timing, right? Good timing. We loves it. And yeah, those rules will tell you how to get me added in game. There's a big old paragraph for you. The POV at the altar. I would not wear my glasses. I can promise you that. I will say. I will say. There will be videos, though. There will be videos. There will be videos for the wedding. I'm catching my shiny Deancey at the wedding. I'm catching my shiny Deancey at the wedding. I'm catching my, I have like a few things planned, Pokemon Go wise, and just a couple things. Let Thomas wear him to record him. That's actually not a bad idea because Thomas will be right there. That's right. I didn't even think about that. That's actually a good idea. That's a great idea. Also, Kyorge, not shiny. Cool. Probably, yeah. You'll at least see Thomas needs to lead a little bit here and there. I don't know if he's gonna want to grind with us, but maybe. I know he's joining. What's it called? Maybe he'll join the raid day. Maybe. Thomas is my best man. It's Thomas. It's my brothers and my stepdad as like my groomsmen, but Thomas is my best man. He's the brother closest in age to me, so well, kind of, but yeah. We love Thomas. Thomas is a savage. He's been grinding. He's been working a lot. He's got some crazy shift times. He works early morning shifts. Like when I'm talking early morning, I'm talking about like 3 a.m. You need a drone pilot for the wedding? Hey, yo, you know. Now that you say that, I think I'll do the same with my Deancey. Wait, what did I say? At GoFest? It's not a bad idea. Yeah, my Deancey I'm catching on the wedding day. is my plan. Because, like, I wanna have that forever be that, you know, like attached to my... I want the Deancey forever to be attached to my wedding. If that makes sense. Well, it's kind of confusing, right? Because I have 2 brothers and 2 stepbrothers, right? So it's kind of confusing. I technically have 4 brothers. Like, I count them all as my brothers, but I guess in, like, people would say technically 2 of them are stepbrothers. Does that make sense? I always catch shiny mythicals at GoFest for the geotag. Yeah, I know a lot of people that do it. I've personally caught people's shiny Shamans. I caught somebody's shiny Jirachi before. Shiny Celebi. So you inspired me to get better glasses. Dude, they're fun, man. I love them. Dude. I'm not gonna lie, like the POV stuff, it's kind of fun, man. I've been enjoying it. Man, I got 2 brothers that are like I grew up with one of my 2 stepbrothers like in the house in terms of like, you know, actually there, but like my other brother I never like technically grew up with him, but I every family event is there kind of thing. Yeah, graduation is a good idea for the graduation is a good idea for your Keldeo. It's not a bad idea. Oh, well, obviously, I mean, maybe if it's shoddy, that'd be amazing. But I am catching a sleeping Snorlax. One on the wedding day, one on me and Adrian's anniversary, and one on my birthday. I have 3 sleeping Snorlax left. If one shines, that would be absolutely insane. All right, game, come on. I believe in us. Give me a shiny. No. Not shiny. Phil! Wait, Phil, did I invite you to a Hundo Kyogre? Wait, was it the Kyogre that was Hundo? Hey, yo! Hey, W Phil. Hi, Phil. That's awesome. Glad to help. Heck yeah. That's awesome. We love inviting people to Hundo, especially with the Phil the legend. We love it. We absolutely love it. I will say, I've had fun like with the glasses, like just like with like, you know, putting in POV clips for the vlogs, just Instagram stories, stuff like that. It's been kind of fun. Apparently, I can stream off of them. This is news. Like that's what somebody said, but they said it's only like to Instagram. It's only 30 minutes, something like that. But that intrigued me. I was like, maybe I'll do that every now and then. Excited for Chicago. I'm not gonna do any car grinding in Chicago if I'm being honest. But I appreciate the offer. I have kind of a set plan for what I'm doing each day. Saturday we're doing the Shake Shack meetup. Brody, are you there Thursday or just Friday, Saturday, Sunday? Portillo's one of the days. I think that's the plan. Yo, what up, Epic Gamer? How you doing? Yeah, just because with streams, it's very... I'll be honest. When it comes to cars, it's very difficult for me because, like, I'm a very loud person. So I get very, very quiet in cars, at least comparatively to my normal. And it's because I just don't want to blast people's eardrums off. You know, that's not my goal. But I do appreciate it. Already vamos. I'll start her out there and we'll keep it moving. Any birds on kick? Yo, young boy. I haven't rated my daily yet. So, I'll be honest. My Dialga candies have slowly been decreasing. So my kind of strategy has been... You're allowed, we never noticed it. I know, right? Shocking stuff. My strategy has been do half a stream of daily, so like 3 hours. I feel like it's not bad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Epic Game. Hopefully today gets better. But it's just very difficult in a car. For me, it's a lot, but it's just like I get overwhelmed in terms of like I'm worried about my sound and then other people's sound and then distracting the driver, stuff like that. There's a lot of stuff going on, so like it's just easier to not be in a car. You know, even if it's just me and Adrian, I struggle. What the heck? Happy Monday! Thank you, Tony. It's congrats, Phil, you legend. Joanna, you savage. Shout out to Joanna, the absolute goat. Joanna, we love it. Are we definitely getting Nando's in Chicago? 100%. And you're all good, Rody. I was gonna say, first of all, can we get some W Joannas? So Phil was it the Hundo Kyorge, right? That's awesome. Big dubs for Phil. What day you fly from Chicago to Japan? Tuesday night? I get in at nighttime, though. I just got to kick back to the beginning of stream. Dude, YouTube is so annoying with it, the kickbacks. Because it affects me. People get kicked back and they leave the stream. And, like, I didn't do that. YouTube did that. Goats. Joanna and Phil, goats. So I was thinking Nando's maybe Thursday. Portillo's Friday. Portillo's Friday and deep dish pizza Friday. Maybe. I'm gonna send some messages out to kind of figure it all out, but I'm down. Phil said, "Look what I got." My first reaction was, "Why didn't it shine?" I love it. So sick still, but yeah, obviously if it shined, oh, it would have been amazing. Lizard. We love the lizard. The lizard. Yeah, I'm gonna figure out like the exact times and stuff like that. Because I think my plan. Because my kind of plan was Saturday night, group dinner with the whole community, right? Like whoever wants to show up for Shake Shack. Friday night, I wanted to see how many mods were going to be in town because I wanted to do a mod dinner. And that was kind of my idea, deep dish pizza for mod dinner, just like all of us all together. And then Sunday, or maybe we do mod dinner, no, because some people leave on Sundays. We'll figure it out. Either mod dinner on Friday or Saturday. One of the two. And yes, there will be meetups posted, and I'll probably post them. I'll post them soon, and I'll post them a week. I'll repost them a week before. I'll repost them a week before. I'll repost them a week before the event. So that helps. Copy it. I'm down, baby. Let's go. Don't forget to factor in how late you'll be. That is a good point. I'm bad with timing. Mr. B for Italian beef sandwiches. Is that a good place? That sounds like a nice place. So next guy, can you invite me? Are you on the friends list, Hunter? I have a Hunter on the friends list. I don't know if you're the Hunter on the friends list. You've never heard of Nando's? It's like a really popular place in like UK / like Europe. But they have one in Chicago. And also, just want to say thank you again. Shout out to Joanna with the 20. Bob Joanna, I appreciate your support of the channel. You absolute legend. Appreciate you. Well, they have spacey options, right? Nando's? It's the ADHD, I get you. Oh, yeah. I definitely am forgetful with certain stuff. Basically, what I'm asking is it your in-game name Go Kings Go or Dimension? Is one of those you? If not, then I don't think I have you admin game. Which means you gotta follow them rules, baby. What are your plans for Copenhagen? It's Copenhagen. I think Saturday night I'm doing a dinner with. I think Friday night we'll do a meetup. Right, like a group meetup, in like a park somewhere. I don't know, something. You are Go Kings Go. Well, there you go. I can invite you then. Gotcha. The next Kyorge. As long as you're out of the game, you're good. Gotcha. I was like, sorry for the confusion. It's just sometimes people say it, I'm like, they're like, the amount of people I've had, I do this thing where if somebody tells me, oh, Tony, I'm on the friends list, just look up my in-game name, and if I look them up and they're not on the friends list, I just time them out. Just for the day. Like, I time them out fully for the day. We have Nando's in every town slash city in the UK. Dude, I've heard it's fire. I gotta try it. Mr. Beef isn't too far from everything. Maybe we gotta make... Maybe that's the Sunday plans. Mr. Beef Sunday plans. Hey, yo. Yeah, probably JT. Meet up with JT on Friday, maybe. Saturday, I know I'm planning on doing a dinner with Aaron and Kay. I'm pretty sure. So that night I won't do like a meetup. And then Sunday we shall see. Because Sunday's usually the day that everybody like heads out. So maybe Thursday I do some. I'll figure it out. Dude, elected will be so much fun. I can't. It's gonna be a good time. I'm excited. I'm very, very excited. Are you going to the in-person Go Fest this year? I'm actually amazingly El Gible. The Adventuring 10K brings in a roadie. What's it called? Hey Tony, what up, Dave? How you doing? Dave, wanted to say an extra special thank you again, by the way, for the shirt. For those that weren't here or haven't seen the vlogs recently, shout out to again Dave Frogachu, Lil Tank, and Ain't Too Stevie, who all got me some stuff recently off the registry. Just shout out to everybody that's been supported over on the registry, the wedding registry. Insane support over there. You guys are absolutely amazing, man. Shout out to all you guys. We all crashed dinner with Aaron K confirmed today. Well, that one will be. Oh, wait. Larry put in the lucky trade. Wait, what? Hold up. Hold my phone. Okay, I'll take the Nido King. Which one did he want? Oh, he's asked for one of these Pikachus. Well, I put two of them in there. First come, first serve. Okay, he wants a 211. I want an 1100. Come on. Give me that shiny Nido King. Oh, yeah, wait, I forgot remote. Meta glasses. I almost forgot. POV. Come on. Shondo. 1100. 1089's not bad. It's triple 14s. I'm actually pretty sure I've had triple 14 Nido King before. Well, thank you, Larry, for the remote trade. Me and Swoles. That one didn't go very good. Let's just go shiny. Oh my gosh. Man, I didn't even realize I have so many of those just sitting. I know I have this one, the Goku. Oh, maybe I was wrong. No, maybe I was wrong. Never mind. I don't have a triple 14. Just kidding. I don't have a triple 14. Walmart special, baby. Walmart special. Very fun trade. Thank you, Larry. I'm slowly running out of those Pikachus, the ones with the little hat, safari hat. Slowly but surely. I have non-shiny ones, but, you know. I should add some backgrounds. Like non-shiny backgrounds to the list. I should do that. This is my last remote already of the day. Oof. Remote cap, baby. We're getting remote cap, baby. Thank you, Johnny. 13, 12, 14. Pikachu. Hey, thank you for the trade, Larry. Thank you. Hey, I was between that, the Nido King and the W Unknown, so appreciate you, what's it called? Doing the trade. Hopefully, our next trade, go Shundo. That's the plan. But not bad. I'll take a triple 14. Slowly but surely. I love that. I've heard of Tesco, yeah. Asda, I've heard. Tesco, I've heard of. Those are like grocery stores, right? Kind of thing. I have 5 left in the background. Savage. I respect it. I guess I could invite you. This is a Latios. Just sent that invite. You could also crash. Are you tier 2? No, it's tier 2. 2 heart? Tier 2. Look at me go. Gotcha, Jeremy. I'll pass it along. Help somebody get the shiny. Got him in. Perfect. Gotcha, Hunter. Yeah, they are grocery store steps. Yeah, I can always pass it along. If we can get a background shot of you two, I'll take it. Me, you're saying? So I was going to say, my thing is, I don't really have... I'll try to get a spare shiny background of from, like, one of the things. My problems with backgrounds is, everybody always asks me for background trades, but I have, like, a list of people that I hold backgrounds for specifically from, like, these in-person events. So it's very difficult to get all those people the backgrounds and spares. So my backgrounds tend to leave really fast, but I'll try to get you one. Because you're planning on giving me a background, so I gotta get you one back, right? But I gotta find one that you don't have that I have, kind of thing. Less than 2 months till Copenhagen, let's go, baby, let's go. I'm excited. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a very good time. I am very excited. Can we get some W days, by the way? 13 months for the shiny school. And the absolute savages. I can't wait for Copenhagen, man. It's gonna be a blast. You got a Shadow Shundo Mawile. Can I see that up in the Discord? Can I see that up in the Discord? I gotta see that one. I got a background shiny Tiki on Calm Day. Dubs, hey, we take those. The background shinies are always fun. Yeah, but that Dynamax that day saved for me. Oh yeah, I gotta, what's it called? I gotta name it after you. I have it saved. I had nobody else has asked for one, but I gotta name it after you just so I don't forget. I only have one Shadow Shundo, and it's a Mewtwo. Yeah, that's a pretty sick Shadow Shundo. I've had streamer luck lately, and we take it. No complaints with the shiny luck. And one shiny throughout the day so far. We got a shiny Shelmet. So that's kind of fun. We take it. Never complain with a shiny Shelmet, you know. It's a good looking shiny, to be fair. I actually do like shiny Shelmet. What do we got here? Come on, be good, be good, be good, be good, be good, be good. 2611, not good, not good, not good. Not good, not good, not good. But will it be shiny at least? Dev? Oh, me and Dev are almost forever friends. I didn't even know that. Let's go. Come on. Shut it. No. 2611. Cool. 10 for 25 today. Not too bad. On PvP, we take it. Keep it moving. Keep it moving, moving. Locked in. I got a Shellos with PvP IVs today. Ooh, that's a good Pokemon, dude. Gastrodon's good in PvP. Gastrodon's real good. That's a good PvP mon. Next one will Shundo? Heck yeah, I hope so. That'd be sick. I'm gonna stay on the sidewalks for this just so it automatically gets accepted. Because we don't wanna run one and then, you know, it gets, you know, declined, because that would suck. That would suck. So you count the Nidoking as a shiny for the shiny count? Nope. Trades do not count. I have to catch 2 shinies myself every single day. Because then that would be unfair. That would just be a single shiny streak if I could just trade for a shiny every single day. For the days that I need it. Right. Also want fire buns. Fire buns. You know what I want to know? I want to know if the course is going to be in research in the next event. Just make it follow 3 routes. I don't care. Just give us a Corsola in research. Please. We need it. Also, did we hit the like goal? Hey, thank you guys for smashing that like button. Yeah, absolute legend. What's the moveset for Gastrodon? Mud Slap, Earth Power, Water Pulse. You could also go Body Slam. Some people go Body Slam, Earth Power. Is Dondozo in Japan? I don't believe so. Is Dondozo in Japan? I don't think so. Right? You know what I'm eagerly waiting for? Like, I'm shocked we haven't gotten Global Go Fest news yet. I'm waiting for it. I want to know. Because I have a feeling that Dreepy's not going to be at in-person this year. That's only going to be at Global. Which is okay. But I think that's what's going to happen. Like and subscribe to the Goat. Thank you, kind words. I agree, but you guys should definitely like and subscribe. It's free. Helps the channel out. Lets us know we're doing good stuff, you know? I'd appreciate it. What's the hundo for Kyorge? 23.51 or 29.39. It's dependent on whether you're a weather booster or not. How do you find the hundo CP? For a legendary? Because all raids are level 25 Pokemon or 20 Pokemon, depending on whether boosted or not. There's a certain CP that will be guaranteed to be a hundo. That's how you know. Pretty excited for Mega Phalanx. That leak looks pretty exciting. I've not had any Galarian bird spawn yet. I haven't started my daily yet. I will be doing so in 4 minutes. Because it's a mix of me running out of Dialga candies, but also me kind of having to try, just the double shiny streak. So I want to make sure run a little bit of Polka to start. Yeah, 23.51 or 29.39 is hundo for Kyorge. Yeah, Pokemon Go Hub's pretty good at it, to be fair. I have a feeling Mega Mewtwo is in the global announcement. Yeah. I'm still curious to see what happens with Mega Mewtwo because my assumption is that it's going to be Mega Mewtwo energy for enough to Mega Evolve one Mewtwo at in person. That's my assumption. You can also just Google it and it'll pop up. Or go ! Hundo and it'll just give you it in chat. Best Pokemon for Ultra League? That one you're going to have to Google. PvPoke is the website I use for PvP rankings. It's pretty helpful. Lets me know what's good and what's not. Ultra League's kind of like a pretty big meta.
Catch them all.
Yep. Skeletor's pretty good. Bellybolt's pretty good. I wasn't ready for him to say hello. He hasn't said hello to me in a little bit. I was ready for him to say hello today, but it's okay. That was cool. He said you gotta catch them all, you gotta listen to him. PvPoke's pretty goated. Who else? Who else is really good in Ultra League right now? Tinkaton's good in Ultra League. Trevenant's decent in Ultra League. Feraligator's really good. They might do the thing where you can only get Mewtwo energy in person. That's what I was thinking too. Like, what if they turn off the energy for remote raids? Like, you still get the shiny Mewtwo and stuff, but you just can't get the energy. That sounds right. Like, that sounds like something to do. Like, I can see it. There's a Kyorge right at the Wawa. When I'm done completing this route, I'll making this route, then I'll restart my game. Where's GoFest this year? It's in Chicago for the US, Copenhagen for Europe, and Tokyo for Japan. Yeah, Forges is good, Zygarde's good, Corviknight, Lapras, and Polion. And a lot of Pokemon are pretty dual usage in terms of like, they're good in Ultra and Great League. Wee whoosh! Dynamax Drover Road, oh yeah. Yeah, I'm about to pop my daily in a minute. I've been doing half stream with daily, half stream without daily on these like Galarian bird shiny hunting days. Because I'm slowly running out of, Slowly running out of Dialga candies. Leo, that's different for, we don't really talk financials in chat though, but it's just different based on where you are, right? If you live in Chicago, you don't have to pay anything. If you live like a train ride from Chicago, it's the train ride, right? And stuff like that, right? But obviously, like, it depends on where you're going. Can't wait, Caterpie going to Chicago Go Fest, and we'll be at the fountain most of the time. Fair. I figured he'd be going. I did see his Zapdos today, 3,000 CP Zapdos at that, so you never know. Maybe we'll see another bird today. Another Wee Woos. 2. Fair enough. 3 Wee Woos. Something must have happened. You live in Wales? Good for you, man. That's awesome. So I guess Wales, I don't know how far Wales is from Copenhagen. I know a couple people from Wales going to Copenhagen. Leo, this is stuff, I'm just going to time you out here for a minute. This is stuff that you could just look up, my dude. This is not for stream. Just look it up on Google, my dude. We're not travel experts over here, travel agents, you know? Like, this is stuff much easier to look up on it. It's not that hard. Dude, like, just time me out for a minute, because like, it's like every question's been about traveling, so like I did it for like the last like 2 minutes, which is fine. It's just like when you can look up on Google, what's the price for flights? Like, I'm not gonna know off the top of my head how much it is it to fly from Wales to Chicago. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. Like, Google is the thing. 6 to 9 CP Numal. All right, we'll finish up our route. We'll see if it... So if it gets instantly accepted, you have to reset my game to see it. Guys, is it lagging or what's going on? Tony, chat, GBT, answer everything, right? I don't know if it lagged or just a bunch of people hopped out of the stream at the same time. Maybe it was my own YouTube thing that, like, it just took a little bit for it to register, but like 40 people just left the stream at the same time. Not lagging? Okay. Walkie talkie. Well, I appreciate those that stayed in the stream. Walking and talking. Lots of buildings. Yeah, got instantly accepted. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna reset my game. All the travel agents left. They're like, this guy, man. Oh yeah, I guess. Oh, I didn't even think about that. You could just look up. Wait. So if I make a route and it says published, and it's published, it just shows up. Oh, that's actually. I didn't know that. I'm on hour 6 of 7-hour online seminar. Thank goodness for this stream. Oof. Yeah, it sounds a little bit rough. I'm not gonna lie. Sue, I'm giving you strength. Let's do it. I'm making routes today, baby. I'm making routes today. Oh, actually, I've been in. Hello. I'm making routes for the Corsolas. Also, let's go daily incense. Same, baby. We're gonna extend the daily. Don't worry. I'm just gonna use the Poke powers to get through the cluster first. You've already given me a shiny. That's all I needed to get through the seminar. Let's go, dubbies. The shiny seminar is near the gym badges. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. I've made more routes than Pokestops. I can tell you that very much. I can tell you that very, very, very much so. Well, I have over 1,000 Dialga candies, but like, my problem is just maintaining it. It's very difficult. I don't know if you guys go through that. I very much struggle with it. Yeah, my goal was to make a bunch of routes for Corsola. Definitely wanted to route out the cluster, because I'll be here for the 24-hour stream, at least chunks of it, especially overnight, so that is the plan. And yeah, GoFest is a paid event. GoFest Global is completely free. Like, you could play at home for GoFest Global, right? But what's it called? But that's during July. That's not, the in-person events are its own thing. That's a separate thing. So you're my favorite YouTuber. I appreciate that. They drain so much. I've used a lot of them. Oh yeah, dude. Holy molies. I'll never forget it, man. I did a 24-hour stream. Again, 1,200 Dialga candies. Got 2 Galarian birds. I'm forever scarred by that. Forever scarred by that. That, like, legitimately really hurt me. I was legitimately hurt by that because I just couldn't believe it. I was just like, what are we doing here? I had more Galarian birds in a 15-minute daily before for that. You know, do we have to pay for the city expansion at GoFest? Yes. Okay, so kind of. Let me see if I can get you right here. So if you buy the park day, you do have to buy the other day. Does that make sense? You do have to buy the other days, like the add-ons, if you want to play the other days, right? The only day that you don't have to buy an add-on for is your park day. Your park day, you get 50% of your day in the park, 50% of the day in the city, and you only have to pay one thing for that. I would recommend the Raid Lover Pass thingy and the Egg Lovers, because, I mean, you usually had some cool eggs and some cool raids are happening, so getting extra candies and all that stuff is pretty good. I'm at 140-something best buddies. I gotta pick it up, man. Rhodey's on my tail. I finally did some 6-heart buddies yesterday. I got back on that grind a little bit while I was also looking for souvenirs on a couple of them. So at least I did like 10 6-heart buddies yesterday. At least I started a little bit on them. Better than nothing. That's for sure. 111 coming to bar. See, Rhodey's catching me, bro. I gotta pick it up. Because I get like 5 buddies throughout a day on a grind done. I will say, this one, I'm a little bit nervous of getting instantly declined. Because there's technically, legally, not a sidewalk here, but people walk this all the time. It's not a sidewalk, technically. But it's like a gas station, so like there's nothing I can do there. Also, there's 2 Kyogres. Oop, 10 egg. Daily Dino Dubbies. I hatched a hundo one of those yesterday. Pre-com day. How many Galarian birds have you seen today? 0 so far. But I just started my daily. Like, I literally just started it 5 minutes ago. Is it worth to buy the GoFest ticket if you're not going to the in-person events? No. Because you can only play the GoFest event if you're at the in-person event. So there's 0 point to buy a GoFest ticket if you're not going. And that's just a waste of money. Had to get all the Cobb Day stuff early. I know, right? Got a shiny Lechonk early. Got a Hundo Dino early. Got a shiny Tinkatink early. I just get the pre-access, you know? I got 135 best buddies. Ooh, wait, we're like even. I got this glitch. Fun. That glitch is annoying. When it doesn't show your buddy, like you type out buddy and it doesn't show it, I'm like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Rattata. Hey, I'm Rattata. Yes, the Global GoFest ticket I will always say is worth it because the Global GoFest ticket will give you a mythical encounter. So this year it's going to be Zero Aura. They confirmed that. But it'll be Zero Aura. You'll get shiny boosts for that weekend, which is awesome. You'll get extra raid passes, all that kind of stuff. I will always say the Global GoFest tickets, the global tickets in general are always worth it. And what I always say, because people tend to buy the Global GoFest ticket the second they come out, which is like April, you usually get an extra special research too. Like we probably will get our GoFest tickets in the next couple weeks. You can buy it, and then when the GoFest Global actually gets here, there'll probably be a Go Pass to give us either a golden bottle cap or a lucky trinket or something. It'll be some exclusive item. And Hunter, I'll get you on the second set of invites. Sorry. If you can crash, feel free to crash. I got you. Sorry. Go to Pokedex, look at all the Galarian birds with the tag scene. You'll see how many times you encounter the birds. That counts Kanto birds, though. So, not entirely accurate, actually. Unless you got off the top of your head knowing how many... You can crash hunters, by the way. You're a 2-heart friend. But I sent the invite. Unless you off the top of your head know exactly how many what's it called, Kanto birds you've seen, then that number might be inaccurate. When I'm searching for Buddy 4, my best buddies was not show it. What's the matter? Sometimes it doesn't. Look, for example, right now, Buddy 4, it only shows my current buddy. It's a little bit of a glitch that has to happen sometimes. You just have to reset your game and you're able to do it. Gotcha, Hunter. Let's get you this shiny. Let's do it. Go to bottle cap your Plusle. No, I can't do it. I bought the BBQ pass just for the jacket. Dude, it's so cute. I will say Boom's in the raid. Let's go. Boom. Let's go. I personally, my golden bottle cap is between 3 things right now. It's option A is, if I'm able to, my number one option right now is the tiny, shiny Pikachu, Scuba Chew, that's getting traded to me from Disney. That's option number A. Option number B would be Sudowoodo from the 24-hour stream. And I was going to say, but best buddies are Buddy 5, not Buddy 4. That's a good point. Option C would be, I had an idea, if I don't do any of those other two, Rockstar Pikachu, because I have a Popstar Pikachu that is silver bottle capable, so I could have both as Shundos. But I think that's option 3. I don't think I would pick that over the Sudowoodo. I don't think. Not at this moment. But it's an idea. Imagine you just get a Shundo X to a Scuba Chew so you could just go about and cap your Pseudo. See, that would be pretty crazy. That would be pretty amazing. You know, Randy, I would like that. I would like that to happen very much so. I low-key, though, I know this is going to sound weird. I low-key don't mind not getting a Shundo on that trade. Because I'd rather Disney get the Shundo, because then I can give him a Shundo, and then I'll also get a Shundo from the trade because I'll go the model cap. But who knows? We shall see. I'm getting my shiny background Garchomp next week. That'll be my golden bottle cap when if it doesn't turn Shundo. I love it. That'd be red flag central, right? Shout out to Run Disney to GOAT. I'm doing my background Pokemon. Oh, wait, are you doing the one that we're trading, JS? Oh, that's fire. Watch it go Shundo just already. It's going to happen. I got my first Shadow Shiny today. Nice, what was it? What Shadow did you get? Alright, Kyorge. Well, I can tell you this is not a Shundo. 2286 is definitely not a Shundo, but it will be purple, I believe. Purple will. Nope. Not a purple well. Not a purple well, not at all. That's okay. Tony, what up, Explorer? How you doing? Okay, wait. We got Kyogre, Latios Kyogre. Oh my gosh. We actually got so many raids. Dude, we got so many raids. We got so many raids. They're all over the place. Let's do them. Get shinies, okay. And there's even one back there too. I don't know what raid that is, but there is a raid. But yeah, what shiny shadow did you get? How many encounters do you can... Wait, how many encounters do you can just generally get a shiny? Well, shiny odds are 1 in 512 for everything in the wild now, unless there's a shiny boost specifically for that event. Legendaries are 1 in 20. So again, theoretically, you could say, oh, it takes me about 20 raids to get a shiny on average. It takes me about 512 encounters on average. But of course, it doesn't always work that way because RNG is RNG. You can get, I've seen people get shinies 1 in 500 on the first encounter. I've also seen people take thousands, you know? Can you buy me the next raid? I got Chunta. How many shiny Kyogres have you gotten this week? Well, actually, technically, it's Monday, right? So, 0. I'm sorry, I had to mess around there. But no, in general, this week, this rotation for Kyogre so far, I have gotten 4 shinies, I think. Yeah, 4 shiny Kyogres. But yeah, that dino last night, I hatched it from the egg. I was like, heck yeah, dude. I saw it afterwards. I was like, heck yeah. Alrighty, we'll hold our eggs. We want them to hatch kind of like at the same time. Because then I can line it up and just have it the way that I would like. I got shiny Lechonka the first try. It was full odds. See, that's sick. Lechonka got early. Lechonka got first 100-something encounters. That Lechonk event, though, is arguably... that Lechonk event might be one of the event that Lechonk debuted might be one of the best events of all time. Because Lechonk was actually common for a brand new shiny. And then we had 4 shiny boosted Pokemon that were all like 1 in 128 that I was getting every single day. And it was 4 times XP, 4 times Stardust. Oh my gosh, dude. That event was so good. So good. We had new shiny, new Pokemon, 4 times XP, Stardust. Like, it was insane. Do you have any tips for any excellent throws? Practice, yeah. Just practice them excellent throws. The more you throw, the better you're going to get. The more routine it's going to be. Unfortunately, it's one of those things just like sports and just like, I mean, a lot of things in life where, you know, the more you do it, the better you'll be at it because you're practicing. Favorite shiny? Sandygast. Sandygast is my favorite shiny of all time. I love Sandygast. I would love to get a Shundo Lechonk. Much better than the Evo. Oh, if I get a Shundo Lechonk, it's staying Lechonk. I forgot to invite Hunter. Oops. Hunter, see if you could join off the friends list. If you didn't know, if you go to the friends list and click raids, it'll show you who on your friends list is in a raid and you can join. I'll invite you on the back end, but see if you can do it. Also, what up, Aaron? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. Get yourself some shinies. Any shinies today? Just one Shelmet. That's it. That's all. Just the one Shelmet. I gotta keep an eye out on my... There he is. Perfect. I gotta keep an eye out on my daily instance time. Yeah, Circle Lock actually is a great call out from Allie there. For those that don't know what Circle Lock is, you can basically quote unquote lock in an excellent throw by holding before you like throw. Hold it, wait for it to go down to what would be an excellent throw. Don't throw the ball, like let go, let it attack, and then throw right after it attacks. Exclamation point rules to stay in game. The big old paragraph rules to be added live in stream. Just follow what it says after that. It's one of those 3 things. It's not all of those 3 things. You got a Hundo Kyogre to pair with your Hundo Groudon? Dude, awesome. Let's go. You said get a gift today. Can't do any raids, unfortunately. All good. Connor, I'll send you a gift. I got you. I'm lucky with... not lucky. I'm forever friends with Mason, I realize, but I'm still not lucky with them either. I have a few forever friends that I'm just not lucky with at the moment. It's okay. Also want to say thank you again, by the way, to everybody tuning into the streams. I know there's been no event this week, and I know that sometimes can be a little bit frustrating, but I just want to say a big thank you to everybody tuning in, stopping by the stream, still tuning in, still coming in and hanging out. I just want to say a big thank you to all you guys, man. You guys are absolute legends. Yeah, that was pretty crazy, Trader Skull. I remember that one. Will you add me if you follow the rules? I was just explaining the rules to somebody else. They apply the rules apply the same to everybody. Also, in 9 days, I'm trading Dynamax Shinies Ho-Oh for a Shiny Galarian Zapdos. Ooh, that's a fun trade. Well, I hope that goes Shundo for you. That'd be sick. That would be a sick Shundo. Also, guys, right after this Kyogre, I'm going to walk over to do a Latios. We got Kyogre, Latios, Kyogre. Got a lot of raids, and we're running the daily on side of it. A lot of fun stuff coming up, baby. Give me a shiny Kyogre, please. The stream is a Shundo. Let's do it. I don't like him after you got that. Fair. I respect it. Day 4. I was gonna say, aren't you bored of being timed out? Farm and fishing. I'm just gonna tell you right now. If you ask again in today's stream, you'll just be timed out. And if you do it again in tomorrow's stream, like you'll be timed out for 24 hours. If you do it again in tomorrow's stream, we're just gonna permaban you. We're probably too kind to give you 5 strikes rather than just the 3 strikes and you're out, but I'm trying to work with you here, but if you don't want to listen, then there's nothing we can do. Just enjoy the stream like a normal person. You don't have to be added in game to enjoy a stream. You don't have to, Yeah. But today's been good. Awesome sauce. I've been able to I got a shiny. I got a shiny right away in the wild. Considering I didn't get a single wild shiny yesterday, it was kind of nice. Wait, what happened? I just got back? No, just some guy asking for my code again. Shiny. No, 2302, baby. 2302, aka very bad. Boom. We have some days where I get like 6 to 8 shinies in the wild, and there's some days where I just get nothing. It's just like, it is what it is. I'm also doing raids in between and stuff, so there's obviously like, the raids probably limit some of my encounters sometimes, but still doing a lot of raids. Still doing a lot of encounters. All right, we'll check the Latios first. Then we go do the other Kyogre. Almost tripped. We don't talk about that. That did not happen. That did not happen. I don't know what you're talking about. Protect the shiny streak. We need one more. One more shiny. One more shiny. Protect the shiny streak. Protect the shiny streak. I'm not going to risk it. I feel like I'm going to forget on this Dialga power, so I'm just going to put it already. Yeah, it's true. Grunts do get in the way of wild encounters, too. That's true. But I like grunts. Trico, Latios, Loudred. Metapod sequel yesterday here. Dang! Sounds like a great day. Metapod, Trico, Loudred. Dude, you had multiple middle evolution shinies in one day, dude. That's awesome. Heck yeah, bro. Congrats. I love grunts too much. I'm in my Team Rocket face. We got a Tepig. That's not shiny. Alrighty, we hop in this raid. Second shiny, we get Dynamax Drover. Oh, I've done a couple of Dynamax Drovers today. Because they're really easy to beat. So, like, it's kind of fun. Hunter, do you want these raids too, or are you only looking for that? Forgot to send Connor his gift. I'll do it after. I'm really enjoying the Dot Event days, not gonna lie. I don't hate them. Like, okay, I have a weird relationship with them. Because I don't mind it. I don't mind the shiny Galarian bird hunting and stuff like that. The only thing is, though, like, I like to have, like, an objective Pokemon for the week. And I guess that could be a Galarian bird or middle evolutions and stuff like that. But I think it's just better. I think it would be better for them to just add middle evolutions into like weekly events. Or my big thing, I've said this, is I would love for them, if they're gonna do a non-event week, give us a special raid Pokemon or just give us one Pokemon that's spawning more often in the wild. Like, give us for the whole week. Suddenly, Raikou is spawning in the wild, right? You can find it. It's slightly more common than a Zelf. I don't know. Just a legendary. I don't know. That'd be pretty cool. Just something to really hunt after. I feel like that'd be really cool. How'd you mess up your knee? When I partially tore my ACL, I was playing soccer. I'll never forget it because it pissed me off. It cost me my opportunity. Okay. So I played, for those that don't know, I played club level soccer at Penn State, which, for those that have never heard, I don't really talk about it that often, but I played club level soccer, which is, so there's club, and then every couple years, they upgrade club players to the D1 team. So, like, I was borderline there, borderline there. I was a starter on the club team. I was doing good. Yeah, I guess I'm in both, right, Randy? I'm like, yeah, both are good. And so I was playing there, and in just training in a scrimmage game, like to it was kind of like to determine starters. I was making a run, and some dude slide tackled me, and as I was coming down, he karate chopped my leg. In terms of, like, the way that I would say karate chop my leg was he with his right foot and left foot closed on my ankle, right, and held my ankle still. So my leg hit the ground and my knee buckled backwards, and I partially tore my ACL. Almost fully tore it, but very dirty play, you know. Got a red card. He got a red card. I still finished the game. But I you know, he got a red card. You know, I was very mad, and so I'll never forget it. But I knew something was wrong because I was in a lot of pain, but I didn't know what was wrong. I was just like, oh, I could keep playing, right? Because I was limping for the rest of the game, but it was only like 7 minutes left, and I scored a header on the goal on the corner that came from the free kick and went out for a corner, and then I scored a header right after. So that was pretty sick. And I wear Hoka's now, yeah. So that was cool. But yeah, then I walked home because it was a couple mile walk home, and I was like, I'll walk home, and yeah, and once I got home, the adrenaline went away. I couldn't bend my knee. And I literally couldn't bend my knee for another month. It was horrendous. It was so painful. Essentially, this is what it looked like. Ready? Essentially, imagine I'm running. Like, I'm running. Guy like, foot on this side, foot on that side. As I'm landing, right, I'm planting. He, behind me, wraps around my foot, and my knee goes back that way. Like, back that way, but, like, over here. And I felt the hyperextension, but I didn't know what was wrong. You know what I mean? I immediately felt a pop, right? I was like, ooh, that's not good. Like, you know, but I'm like, obviously I was in a little bit of pain on the ground. He gets sent off. And, but I finished the game, like I said, like I still was, but I was running like this, like, you know, I was doing the, you know. But there was only 4 minutes, like what is that, 7 minutes left, I think it was, something like that. But I know I scored a couple minutes after it. But I was pissed. I called them a B. I called them a mother effer. I was like, you sorry? You're so slow. You have to wrap around my legs. Sorry. I was mad at him. I was very mad because I knew something was wrong. Right, I knew something was wrong, but I didn't think I partially tore my ACL. What I thought happened was I just like pulled the hammy or something, you know. But yeah, yeah. Paul George's injury, that was bad. The worst injury I've ever watched live was Gordon Hayward. That's still to this day, bro. I say live, like on TV. To this day, bro. That injury still gives me the. I hate it. Just give me that the heebie-jeebies, bro. The way his ankle. No. Me and my brothers were literally like we were eating dinner, bro. Eating dinner watching that game. We all couldn't eat after that. That was rough. Yeah, the only thing I was blessed about was I didn't have to have surgery on my knee. Because it wasn't a full torn ACL. So because it wasn't a full torn ACL, I didn't need to have surgery. So, Kevin Ware, bro. Oh, that one too is so bad. So I was blessed enough to not have to have surgery. But I know a lot of people that are not, because it wasn't a full tear. It was he said, the quote, what the doctor said was, he said, if you played, because I told him, I was like, I played like 7 minutes on it. He's like, if you played probably 10 minutes, you probably would have full teared the second you tried to turn. He said, if you tried to pivot, you would have been done. That's what the doctor told me. I was like, damn, that's crazy. I'm waiting for it to straighten out so I can finish this route. We don't want it to glitch. We need it to bold. Yeah, I will say, it is kind of crazy Kevin Ware healed faster than ACL, didn't he? Yeah, shout out Mutual also coming for GoFest in person. As of right now, the answer is no, but who knows? Walk in, walkie time. Walk and walk more, guys. Oh, did it get declined? No, I think it got declined. Yeah, bone breaks are quicker than major muscle tears. That is fair. That makes sense, though. Dang, I don't think it got instantly accepted. RIP. What does that mean? That sucks. I also think Shadow Mewtwo will... I also think Shadow Mewtwo will be at GoFest. I wonder why that doesn't start it automatically. I hate when it does that. That means it's up for, like, review, right? Which means it's probably not going to get accepted. Darn it, I did all that for nothing. It's okay. And I did like something, yeah. Something was up with it. You know what it is? It's probably that back part. That back part, like by the, well, not the back part. The part over there by the gas station's a road. So it's like, it's kind of hard to, it's not fully necessarily a sidewalk per se. I'll try it again after. I could go by the sidewalks by the gas station and just hope that it gets accepted. Crazy. Damn, that's crazy, Angus. Yeah, I've my knee injury and my ankles. I've had 2 sprained ankles. Oh, I had a dislocated shoulder, but I never went to the doctor for that one. I popped it back in place and kept playing. Hurt like hell though. Holy moly, that hurt so bad. Half of Tokyo is technically a sidewalk. Right? True. That's a good point. You're speaking facts. It's half sidewalk, half road. Yeah, Milo in the raid. I think I've told that story about my shoulder popping out. I'll never forget that. Some dude, we were just playing. The worst part is it was pickup soccer, bro. It wasn't even like, it was pickup. Like I went to like weekly pickup on Wednesdays and Fridays. And Wednesdays. No, was it Tuesdays? No, Thursdays? Something, I don't know. But he pulled my arm back and he dislocated my shoulder. And I'll never forget, he dislocated my shoulder. I was in immense pain. And then I fell to the ground because like he pulled me back, and then when he let go, I fell down to the ground. And I landed on that same shoulder. And I'm pretty sure when I landed on my shoulder, I popped it back in place. So I just felt all that pain. Like I popped it mostly back in place, and then I had like my friend like just push it in and boom, and pull it pop back in. And I just kept going. I was like, well, I'm just gonna be careful with the shoulder, but at least I got it. So I'm saying I'm not playing sports anymore. F that, fair. I mean, mess up your knee like that's tough. Oh yeah, I completely feel that. I was scared I hurt my rotator cuff or something. I broke my ribs so many times, hand multiple times, leg once, collarbone. Damn. Yeah, luckily I haven't dealt. Those are all the. Well, I broke my arm too in first grade. Those are all the injuries I've had all the time. Yo, how's it going? What up, Miko? It's going pretty good. I've had one shiny. We've been grinding, having fun. We're gonna see if we can get another shiny Galarian bird on a Monday. It's going up on a Monday. Trying to make some routes for tomorrow. Right, Angus? I respect it. Creaky everything. You're like, damn. Which is why, Allie, which is why when people talk about like, it's the annoyance with my sometimes that when people talk bad about LeBron, I'm like, do people not realize that LeBron is playing 35 NBA minutes against some of the best athletes in the world every single day in, day out at night at 41 years old. Crazy sauce. Drop that guy's location. Me and Rody will handle him right. Let's do it. We'll go get him. Well, he was back in PA when I lived in PA. I used to get really annoyed because my best attribute in sports has always been speed. I've always been faster than everybody. Not everybody, but most people. I'm like above average speed. So I've dealt with a lot of people trying to hurt me my whole life. It sucks. People slide tackle you. People clear your legs out. Like, and they do it with zero remorse, mind you. Zero. They do not care. I've been cleaned out, and I gotta stand up like, yep, nothing happened. Gotta continue playing this game, and we can play it 35, 80 minutes, and 41 with that many roids. You actually think he's on roids? No way. They test LeBron probably more than anybody else. Incubate, please. Oh, I will say, the only reason why I'm not incubating, sorry if it annoys anybody, is because I'm trying to time up my eggs. I'm going to incubate them when I start walking back. So like in 15 minutes. You think so? I don't know. I was good at threes of basketball, aka BBL. Yeah, I was that's what I got pretty good at. When I was younger, I was more of a drive guy. But as I just didn't grow, I was like, okay, I got to learn how to shoot threes. Doing what he does at 41, right? I think it's pretty impressive. 41 is crazy. They still got a strike over for the crash rate. Hey, let's go. God help. We had a good time this morning. Yeah, a good idea is like running miles and stuff. That's why I do non-contact sports, stay under the radar. Tennis, baby. I'm not that good at tennis. Fair. I respect it. I was gonna say you live in Chicago, so that's Jordan City. I wish D Wade went to Chicago healthier. I really wanted D Wade to do well in Chicago. When he left Miami, I was kind of sad to see him leave Miami because he's just like, he was a Miami Heat guy for life, I kind of wanted him to play only in Miami. But then he went to hometown, Chicago. But his knees at that point were so far like gone. He couldn't do anything. I want him to be good. At least LeBron never got a shadow suspension for gambling. Savage. Right, you know. Just say it. Let's have my injury shooting bucket. And all of a sudden, my opponent comes racing towards me full speed. Oof. Yeah, that did not sound like a good time. Hello, Tony. Can I get a gift? I'm almost close to my trinket. Gotcha. Boom. Do you want with sugar-free or sugar or sugar-free soda? Wait, sugar-free soda? Oh, Fanta. Oh, he's talking about the Fanta. I'll pick it up for the stores. No worries. I got you. Because I want to try a couple different types. I'm going to go through them and be like, was it Fanta or other thing? But yeah, I don't know. I've been going sugar-free soda recently, but I feel like I got to try them in their full extent. Oh yeah, Baneri was yesterday. Then I had some Dino overnight, but actually, I don't even think I posted a Dino on my story on Instagram. I don't think I did that. Oops, I'll do it after. I'll do it when I had stream today. Dude, that would have been sick. Imagine a Shundo pre-com day. Level 1 throw. I'll throw a ball at you, throw. I'm finally back for the match. Did you win? is like Sprite fare. Sprite's pretty fire, so it's got a lot to live up to. We'll see if this route gets accepted. Because I wanted to make a route for each step of the way. So I could like kind of like always run routes. You know what I mean? Well, at least for the next event, right? Because for the Corsolas, we need routes. We need them. I need it. I start darts at home and I don't like to play sports at a team. I just want to have some fun. Fair. I respect it. Darts is fun. It's fun, but it's a brutal sport. Dude, I've seen... Bro, Angus, I will say this. Bro, I've seen somebody get crossed up and fall in a video before, and I felt so bad. I was like, damn. That's got to be like... Because getting crossed up and falling in general is bad. But like... It's got to be even worse. Need some route action, right? For all those Corsolas, man. I was so mad at myself. I had a shundo with the background tinky tink and forgot to evolve for move. Oh, that's okay. Still sick, though. You can always either elite TM or just hold it until later on. You can hold it till you'll be able to evolve with the move during... I mean, this is a while away, but during December comp day. Believe this stream stuff to you youngsters. I respect it. We're a little bit crazy sauce. Although, to be honest, I haven't played as many sports recently. I've been doing more just gym. Of course I won the Savage. Brody said, of course I won. I'm that guy, pal. Who you think you are? I am. What's that guy's name again, the bowling guy? I've asked this like 10 times in stream before. I always forget his name. Peter Weber. There we go. Pete Weber. That's what it was. Peter Weber. That's it. Thank you. Who you think you are? I am. Buddy bowled like 300 games in a day or something like that. It was something crazy. I don't know. But bowling 300 consistently is crazy, bro. Crazy. I do need a second shiny for the shiny streak. I do got to get on the board with a second shiny. I do be needing to do that. That's a great video. They didn't even need an x-ray. Fair. Yeah. Looks broken to me. You know, I think I'm gonna get myself soon. I'm gonna get myself some wrist straps for the gym. Just for when I'm doing bench and stuff. Just so I don't hurt my wrists. Because sometimes certain bench motion, I feel like I would like to have that extra support on the wrists. Was it a scary game member stream? Oh, I don't know, man. I struggled with those. Oh my gosh. I almost tripped. I'll play it off cool. Yeah, I didn't trip. I don't trip, man. No trip here. All normal. What Pokemon have the most KD for? Pikachu. I have 81,288 candies. Eevee's almost 50k. Meowth, 58. Who'd be another Pokemon I should have a lot for? Lechonk, 21. I got wrist straps. I've had them since 2003. They last a long time. Yeah, if you get the right brand, they can last forever. I thought about doing a member stream for Pokemon Champions. This is gonna be just a nice loop route, and I'm gonna make another one for over there. See how that goes. I could also kind of use the trying for the routes to see if it gets AI detected as bad, and then I can find out where the bad part is, what's getting messed up. Probably got a lot of Pumpkaboo candies. Oh yeah, true. Pumpkaboo. That's good. That's a good point actually. Yeah, 38,300 Pumpkaboo candies. Yeah, a lot of those Halloween stuff too, because they get like all the double candies too. Yeah, 38,000 Pumpkaboo candies. Oh my gosh. Vinny, what up, Vinny? How you doing today? Hopefully doing well. Get yourself some shinies, some dubbies, some wubbies. Hopefully. I was like, who do you think you are? I am what I want. I love it. I respect it. You gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta be like, hey, I'm talking that smack, baby. You gotta, learning the art of smack talk is part of sports. I've talked a lot of smack in my days. I mean, I've told the story, about how my soccer cleats used to say on the inside, bye. It said, bye-bye. So if you look down at the floor, you're looking at my feet. that sounds wrong. If you look down at the floor trying to get the ball, and you're looking at my feet, while I'm running past you, it says, bye-bye. So you look down, you're like, damn. He just said bye-bye as he ran past me. Dude, I thought it was really funny in high school. And I wore them all the way through college. Those cleats lasted me a while, because I only wore them on game days, no practices. You show your feet down. No. Now it just says Hoka. you know. It just says Hoka now, We're a lot more chill now, Just the shoe brand. I can rap, took a nap, had to hit that Dynamax. Gangsta Whooper, baby. Dynamax. What about Eevee Melton? Ooh, Melton, I don't have that many. Eevee, I don't really do Melton boxes like most. I should, but I don't. Machop, 35K almost. Eevee was the one that was like, borderline 50,000. What's the other one you asked? Ghastly. Yeah, 28,000 for Ghastly. So I got a lot where I'm like at 28K, 29K area. I'll be honest, I don't know if we're ever releasing any. Well, I released the shiny squad stuff, but the Tony TM brand stuff, not really. But that I don't plan to do it. Definitely not a Speedo one. Peak, I'm at 103K. Dang. Yeah, I'm at 80 something thousand for Pikachu. That's the KD I got the most for. Is your Shadow Mewtwo coming in person Go Fest? I think you asked me this before, Jacob. Or was it somebody else, maybe? We don't know for sure. There's thoughts that maybe yes, but we don't know for sure. I thought the Steel Resolves had a shiny boost. Dynamax Heaven. Yeah, Mondays are all Dynamax Day. It's like everywhere there's Dynamax. Like, whoa, so many. I respect it, but also, damn, bro, chill. I do respect it, though. Yeah, it would be fitting, but not yet confirmed. I would like it to have it, but we just don't know yet. That's the thing. We'll find out soon enough. Wrong bird. Alrighty. And daily walking loopy. I'm gonna call it walking loop just in case. Walk and walk. Walk and walk. Please get accepted. Bruh. Does that mean it's just auto declined? Bro, I'm telling you because it's walking on this road. I think that's what it is. Does that mean it's auto declined if it's not there right away, right? It would be there right away. I have no clue why they removed spotlight hours. I don't work for Niantic. So I can't give you an answer. So I go to profile, I'll tell you. Dangerous and unsafe area. Inaccessible area. How? At least there is one here. This one goes down the side. Oh, that's actually a sick one. Oh, this one's good too. I'll just use these ones. But how do they get those accepted and mine just gets declined? I'm going to try to make one from here. Let's go this way. I was just selecting endpoint. Dangerous and unsafe area, guys. I am the danger. We got spoofy woofies going through buildings, but I get declined for dangerous, unsafe area. Joanna's so lucky. What did Joanna get? What did Joanna get? Joanna's goat. Ursa ring. No green. That'd be a really cool wild shiny. Oh, she got a wild shiny Gumi? What a savage. What a savage. Spoofy woofy poofy. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'm saying. You know, the spoofy woofy poofies. There's nothing I can do about them. I got an idea for a fun route too, because I've been the route that I've been doing when I get out of the cluster. That is my plan. We need a double shiny streak. I know. We need a second shiny. What's going on? The game's low-key hating on me. I ain't even did nothing, bro. I'm innocent. Fully innocent. Trying to build that work for me. Nah, because it's on a road, though. Does it... If I appeal, like, how long does it take? This one, I think, should be okay. Did I spell that right? The other one, I think I don't know if I'd get it. It's about 5 minutes for me. Oh wow, okay. The other one, I worry that like if I try to appeal it, they're gonna be like, Tony, this is a road. You're now gonna get in trouble. Can't create routes no more. What is on the nuke list currently? We got some shinies, a couple shiny Xerneas. Shouldn't have that many shiny Xerneas, to be fair. Let me add some more spice in here. 4-star. Let's throw in a Hundo Beware with the costume. Shiny and legendary. Let's throw in. We got all the Tapus coming back. I'll throw in a Tapu, but let's throw in a Hundo Beware with the costume. My phone, it's alive. Let's go. Hey, glad to hear it's all good, man. Hundo Beware with the costume. Are you sick, man? Maybe a little bit. To be fair, at least I have the Shundo, and I have a couple Hundos. I'll put one on the line in the nuke. It's got to get sniped. You already know the next nuke we do, it's going to get sniped in the first one. You already know. It always does. It always happens. This always happens for whatever reason. Lock in. You're like, lock in, man. Come on. How could you? Lock in. We have seen the top is way too much in raids lately. I agree. For them being as bad as they are, I definitely agree. Do you know a forest area for toad school spawns? The lake is considered a forest area, but I don't really know how it works. 1 HP, bro, really? Watch this, guys. Watch this. Watch this. 1 HP, dude. 1 HP. What a savage. Streams been good. Day's been good. 1 shiny. Just got to get a second shiny. Just got to lock in, get a second shiny like this. Just kidding. So got to do that. Besides that, doing good. Probably will slow down on catching so I can catch all the Corsolas tomorrow. That would be nice. That would be nice. Focus. Sash, Dynamax, Drober. Confirmed, right? Dude, Ronnie lived on a sliver of HP, dude. A sliver. Is there a shiny you don't have? Alolan Raichu. Technically, one trio. I have 1 shiny Wiglet, but I refuse to evolve it. I can slow down catching. I want a decent amount of Pokeballs for tomorrow. Yeah, there's not many, but I think off the top of my head, those are some that pop up. You know what it is? It's because we're on the edge of the executive. There's like an airport here. So it's probably why the routes are like, hey, inaccessible area. Won't work here kind of thing. It does make sense. I'll at least say that. Because like this spot, technically you can't like walk there. There's a fence. So I think what I'll do is I'll probably walk up a little bit higher when I cross this road. So that I could like not have it declined. 1 shiny is easy for you. I mean, you say that, but yesterday I went the whole day without a wild shiny. So I got 1 today. That's already more than yesterday. So I still got to get a second one. I need to be a better player. Fair video. If it's all right to ask you to add me in game, I can set my code. No. Exclamation rules to tell you how to add me in game. If you would like to add me in game, do not put your code in chat unless I ask you to, please. I want that shiny Toad School. Oh, yeah. To be honest, I completely forgot about the like Toad School a little bit in my brain because Corsola. Dude, I'm so excited for the Corsola. I need the Toad School too. Boom. No, I don't give out my code. I just told you, man. I just told you. Rank 19, 2 chances. Rank 32 chances. Rank 62 chances. So not terrible. For Corsola. What are we talking about? Is this for Corsola? Is this for Toad School? And do you get Sandaconda? Do you get Sandaconda, Wiglet, or Toad School in the past? Do you get any of those in the past? I hope so. I got a Shundo at GoFest LA Gumi. What the heck? Heard that, Vinny? What a savage. I really did some sleep. Sounds good, man. See you around, Mr. Raid Guy. Nothing to do with the past except Corsola, no Wiglet, no Toad School. Wow, that's surprising. I mean, at least the Corsola is there, but that is surprising. I would like at least a shot at Wiglet in the past. I think that would have been pretty nice. Should one shot from here. There we go. Reap. You should do trades where you could just get things that you don't have and you can like trade and stuff. One, I basically have everything in the game. Dude, like I can't just shiny hunt a Alolan Raichu on a day that I choose. You know, it doesn't spawn in the wild. Two, can't trade. You gotta be within 100 meters of somebody. Three, I like the way I do my streams now, and I'm gonna do them the way I want to do them. So, you know, yeah. Thanks for the idea, though. I agree. It's like I like the way I do streams now. You know, don't really want to switch things up. I like the way I do it now. Maybe that's just me. But I enjoy myself. No rainy, snowy. Wait, only normal cast form in the pass or in the event? That'd be a major miss. But it also could be the weather. Don't forget that. Don't forget that, Spencer. It could be the weather. If it's windy or cloudy, or if it's windy, cloudy, or sunny. Oh, no, not sunny. Partly cloudy. It'll be normal cast form, right? Sorry, the people have kind of been a little bit confused when it comes to the meta glosses. That is added in post. I have them on and I can record and stuff, but it doesn't show up on the screen. I edit it post. Because that's usually how that works, right? Also, 2 days until it's been 1 year since I've been without a shiny shadow from a leader. You're either going to get it on the anniversary day of it, or you're going to get it tomorrow, I believe. Thank you, Ali. I try my best. I try my best with the streams. I hope to be entertaining, just like in the way that I do things. I'm thankful to those that, you know, I guess, think that and just enjoy the streams. I am very thankful. Yeah. I guess the bigger problem is getting different weathers, right? The test requires different weather, so if everybody's in the same weather, then it's like, it's not gonna like adjust. August was the last time I got a shiny shadow from a leader. Savage. Let's see if this one gets accepted. I went up, because my other one got declined. I peeled the other one. Appealed it. Around the clusters where a lot of mine have been declined. Every route that I've been declined is around here. So it makes sense that they would continue that streak. Please, Gabe, no windy weather for me tomorrow. I mean, sunny weather would be ideal. It's been so sunny here, but we haven't got sunny weather. So sunny. You're all good, man. I got people telling me what to do all day. Sometimes I like to. I just, you know, at the end of the day, I'm gonna make the decision. I'm enjoying myself. I like the idea. I'm gonna do me. I'm gonna do me. Respectfully. Scream right now, Tony. Tony, shiny bug, scatter lock. Shiny scatter bug, shiny lock. Sorry. No, it is not. It is not shiny locked. Wasn't a bad idea. Just, you know. I'm not trying to pick it or anything. I'm just saying in general. People all the time kind of try to tell me what to do. I'm like, I don't know, man. I like what I'm doing. No, Scatterbug's definitely not shiny locked. I saw somebody get one the other day. I can promise you it is not shiny locked. let's not spread that one because then people are gonna believe it, and then I gotta be like, guys, sorry for the misinformation spread. It is not shiny locked, you know. I was down there for a few weeks. It kept saying foggy weather every morning. Oh yeah, I mean it gets like that here, foggy weather in the morning all the time because we get fog because it's so. It switches temperature so much. All right, let's end it here. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. Yeah! Got accepted. Big dogs. Heck yeah. Very excited about that. Okay, so I found out. This part is where the issue is, I think. For my other route, so that's good to know. That is good to know. Is Angus here? I think he is. I'm just gonna go back right here because I missed a couple spawns probably right here. Just a few, you know. Ew, Palmy. Palmy? What are we doing? Only Burmese Slater's acceptable fare. Please don't give me another Burmese event. I will cry. You're after Gibble and Riolu for new Evos. Fair. Good luck. Riolu Hatch Day's coming up. Sunny weather, still normal cast storm. I guess that answers the question then. That's kind of unfortunate. Hopefully it's just a glitch. I like when we get the different forms for the different weathers, but I guess we'll have to see. Yeah. Yeah, suggestions are good. I agree. Suggestions are good. I think it's just more so the, well, one of the aspects is too, I don't really promote trading in my stream in terms of because I on a normal average day, I can't trade with people too, right? Like I got to be within 100 meters of somebody, so I'm most of the time I'm not. So I try not to promote trading in the stream too much because I don't want people to think, oh, I could just trade with Tony, right? Because I just don't want that to be like the thought every day. You get what I'm saying? Does that make sense? I don't know. My back. They brought Boba to work. Hey, yo. Ah. Boba at work sounds like a good time. That sounds like a good time to me. I'm trying to think what is the ideal time to incubate my eggs. I don't really know. I'm like, yeah. I can do it here, I can do it there. Free video. Oh, dude, I am super struggling with souvenirs too. I am in the middle of a theory test. I will let you know how my research goes. And I'll leave the cliff. But I'm in the middle of a theory test. My theory test is if I give a berry to a old best buddy and then come back to it 3 days later, how does that go? I'll let you know. I'm in the middle of it because I am struggling. This course is going to be 7Ks. 7Ks and off routes. Those are the two ways to get your costume courses. 7Ks and off route. Didn't watch you either, Dunsparce. Didn't watch you either. How about that? 10-4 on that, Tony. I'll report back. I'm doing some R&D myself. Because, like, I've struggled with it. Does it look like, Spencer, does it look like Wiglet and toad squirrel are spawning outside of their biomes. Might be too early to look though. Probably too early for that one. But that's been my big question. If Sandaconda isn't, that's a worry. Hello, Dragonair. Just like in the middle of everything. Cool. There we go. There we go. Just in the middle of everything. And the info is all beach. Yeah, that's fair. I get gifts every day from my Palkia. Really? How? What are you doing? Teach us the ways. Teach us the ways of the Ain't Two Stevies. Teach us the ways. I can't get a gift to save my life, bro. I'm running Buddy 4s all day. It's not working. Just hold on, we're coming home. Coming home. It's hard to do these gifts alone. Cause it's a ponyta that's almost best buddies. But it still won't give me a gifties. There's a research that requires gifts. There's a research, the Diancie research requires 30 souvenirs, which has proven to be very difficult for a lot of people, including me. No lie, I went 30 out of 35 with the buddy gifts. I'm still stuck on page 1 though. Damn, that's crazy. So that's crazy. Also, yeah, the walkie time. Not published yet. It's still an appeal process. This passes every other pass. What does that mean? A Silly Cobra would not be shiny, no. The new shiny is the Toadstool. Toadstool is the new shiny. We'll do this Kyogre. See if it gives me a shiny. I wanted to do some legendary raids because I'm like, maybe that'll get me a shiny. Maybe. I got 2 Kyogres right next to each other. Perfect. We'll just do both these. Let me see if I get a Galarian bird spawn first. Pikachu. I'm breaking free, soaring, flying. Adri's out of work. She's going home. She's going to the gym with me today. Just kidding. She's probably not. Let's get some hi Adri's in chat. The doggos will be excited to see you home soon, babe. I'll be home at some point soon, too. Soonish. Hopefully work wasn't too bad. Does Giovanni work this month? I don't know. I'm going to be honest. Okay, I think I'm going to do... What are your guys' thoughts on this? I think I'm going to do 1 shiny check for Landorus. Because Landorus is kind of my favorite of the 3. In terms of the shiny. For the... We're breaking free, soaring. Whatchamacalls it? I want to know the research for the event. I'm gonna wait. I hope they didn't do that. That would suck, but I'll wait. I'll wait a couple hours to get more information. Using information from one location is probably tough. I'll just wait. I don't know if it's just me. Anybody feel like that? It's just like unnecessary comment after unnecessary comment. Brody said 3 different comments about Bieber and Diddy earlier. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that. Like, it just feels like he's like, that's kind of like dissy. I don't know. What up, Davey? How you doing? I don't know. I thought about 24-houring him earlier. It's just, I don't know. For the Diddy's comments. We don't need that here. At least they turned the wiglets on. Fair enough. Meow, Davey. How you doing? Wavy Davy. I do remember that, Rody. I do remember that. Hopefully you had a good day. You just got shiny shadow fish? Dang, fair enough, dude. Congrats on that. Right? Like, it just feels like weird. It's like, oh, like I don't know. The word clingy is a little bit weird in general, I think. I don't know. I feel like I've never heard somebody call somebody clingy and they mean it in a good way. Does that make sense? I don't know if that's just me. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever heard it used in a good way. So I was like, it's passive aggressive. Exactly. It's kind of weird, right? It's like kind of weird. So I was just like, after his comments earlier, I was like, just time out for the day. Just save me the stress. Give you a shiny like Tony for Kyorge. I'd be down. I need another shiny for the day just to get the double shiny streak alive. At the very least, that'd be nice. Get Tony shiny background jacket X Grip store for Japan. Background Mewtwo when you get one for a lucky trade. Wait. Are you saying global background Gigantamax Grip Star? Maybe. I've been telling people I feel really bad about it. Like I don't know like how to approach it. I don't want to let people down. But I know there's a lot of days for Japan, but I don't know if I'm gonna get enough shiny Mewtwo's from Japan with the background to bring people back in terms of like, one, it's RNG. Two, I have a list of like 25 people. I have like a top 25 that I already have set. So expect a different trade, and if we have that trade available, we can do it, if that makes sense. It's kind of tough. I could give you like a non-shiny one. I just realized he said non-shiny, and now I feel really bad. Non-shiny, 100% I could give you. Shiny, I just don't know. That's the only part. That's the only problem. I will gladly hold non-shinies for people. No, Rody, I got you. Rody. No, but I have a few people that, it's just like a extra thank you for people that, some of the mods. I hold it for mods. I hold it for people that I would like to hold it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, my list is like mods, people that have been around the community the longest. Like, those are kind of the ones that I hold for them for. Like, if that makes sense. I'm like kind of like a list of people. Send me to go past daycare. Also, X-Base rules will tell you that I'm in game. But I need a second shiny. See, like, normally I don't get too worried at 4:30. But the thing is, I was planning on wrapping up today's stream a little bit earlier, so I could like fully rest and get ready for tomorrow. Do short 6-hour stream today. You know what I mean? Yeah, very very short 6-hour stream today was the plan. So. Boba today? You want to get Boba, babe? I can stay around the cluster. I was gonna wrap up at like 6:30. So I could stay around the cluster if you want to meet me here at 6 or 6:30. I was gonna wrap up just a little bit earlier so that I could go to the gym. But I can meet you at Boba, babe. I appreciate you said you're too good to be. I got you, Rody. Dude, you're an absolute savage. Yeah, Tim, by the way, I'm sorry I misread your message. Babe, you could just head out at 6, like at least on the daughter area. Tour shirt streams are my regular grides. Yeah, we love it. Oh, your short stream, sorry. By the way, can you add me? Did he not just listen? I swear, bro, I swear, some people don't have ears. I don't know, man. I don't know. Nightbot just typed me out for 10 minutes. Worst case, I'll car grind with Adri a little bit. I won't do grunts this time. Soaring Kyorge. What are ears? I know, right? It's just sometimes, you know what it is for me that gives me like this some people that like they're so don't care what I have to say. Like they repeatedly spam. They so don't care what I have to say, what my mods have to say. They just ignore everything that we're saying. And then on top of that, not only do they ignore me, they just spam the same request over and over again in multiple streams. Sons of Goss vs. C-Dot, Cutie Fly, and Fungus, but no cast from no Social yet, or Silly Cobra. A lot of Wiglets is a good sign, though, no? I don't know. No, I'm just making, Frog, I was just making a joke. I'm saying, like, because there's someone that came in, they're just, like, asking to add me repeatedly. I'm just like, sometimes it's just, like, people that just, like, blatantly just ignore me or disrespect the mods. It's like, one, how do you think you're going to get added in that situation, you know? Exactly, I agree, Randy. But it's just like, you know, it's my part of my brain is just like, how do you genuinely think you're just going to get added if you're just going to be disrespectful to me and my mods? Like, like, can't even treat us with decency, you know? Just feels weird. Like, you know, you gotta treat somebody with respect. If you want us to do something for you, first of all. That's like bare minimum, you know? But, hey, maybe I'm asking too much. Maybe respect is not a gimme anymore. I've always tried to treat everybody with respect. We make the jokes here and there, but I gotta make the jokes here and there sometimes about some of the people that ask to add me in game, because, or else I'd drive myself crazy. I will say, Rody, some of them I 100% agree with that. I 100% agree with that. Like, there's some people that just like, it just feels as if like their requests and stuff is just like, as if they're not asking a human being. It's like, nah, he's not a human. Like, I don't know, who's this guy? Human? What's a human? What's a human? You miss 100% shots you don't take. That's awful advice for this case. Yeah. Awful advice for this case. Well, so the thing is, like, here. The thing is, we'll time people out for 1 minute, right? They come in, they ask for the first time ever, time out for 1 minute. The ones that annoy me mostly are the ones that come back 5 days in a row, 6 days in a row, asking the same thing when we already responded to them, already gave them our energy to respond, so they just like, you know, they don't care. And that's true. I guess that's the other way to look at it too, though. Like, some of them are younger, so like you can't like hold it against them too much. Yeah, but like, right on. That can make sense, but also I guess like you should be at least a little bit patient to the point where, like, you know, give it 10 seconds, 15 seconds. I don't have much delay on my stream. 15 seconds, and you have your question answered usually. You know what I mean? There's a beautiful man. Thank you, kind sir. And also, goat, that's wild. I'm just gonna say that is wild. That is wild. Wild. I was not ready for that. That came out of nowhere. The course that kind of looks cool in game. Kinda. Why just kinda? It does about 3 seconds. I was saying, like, it's not that long. Sometimes the light goal doesn't update on your side. We have a light goal of 251 that we haven't hit yet today. I'm gonna get one way or another. Fair. Yeah, fair enough. I'm excited. I'll enjoy it when it gets here. I'll be ready. There's stuff that I'll wait to do my own tests on, like little stuff like, oh, how common are they on routes and all that kind of stuff. I'll do my tests see what we think. I'm gonna do this. Set as endpoint. Confirm and proceed. I have a big route idea that I'm gonna do here, so we're gonna get that. Hello, chat. I'm back. Welcome back, Wards of Fair. How you doing? Hopefully doing good. Hopefully getting them shinies, getting them W's. See a couple grunts too. I'll take those. I know I shouldn't be doing many more grunts, but I can't help myself. I love the rocket grind, okay? Is anybody else in their rocket era like me, bro? I've been doing every single grunt. Every single grunt. Yeah, I stream just about every single day. We stream a lot here. If you like Pokemon Go, I mean, you know, self-promo myself. I think we do a pretty good job, but we also stream a lot. So, like, you know, if you want to just watch Pokemon Go, just about every day you'll have a stream from me. So, you know, if that's something you're interested in, we got it here. I'm in that era for a bit. Fair. I'm in my rocket era. Grunts are the best part of the game. Honestly, right now, they're up there, dude. Like, every grunt, I'm like, okay, we gotta... Like for example, you see this grunt right here? Normally, I would walk through this way, but now I'm gonna walk through this way because I'm in my grunt era, and I want to take out every grunt that I see. I need to do it. Ever since they've unlocked all the Shadow Shinies, I've been taking every one I see. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, since they unlocked all the Shadow Shinies, I'm literally every single one I see. Walk towards, do it, pray for the new shiny. That's the plan. I mean, it's like, I mean, when you really look at it, the new Shadow Shiny release update really released, I mean, what, hundreds of new shinies? Hundreds? Like, that's pretty sick. When you really think about it. Randy's ready to absolutely annihilate the grunts. Oh my god, guys, top 5 moment of all time. What happened? Wait, what happened? We started to go. I appreciate that, Sam. Thank you. I try my best. I try my best. I tried so hard. Working toward the platinum and the purified metal. Oh, Dubs, that's a good one. Oh, actually, good question. Is there any shiny boost in the Corsola event? Off the top of my head, I can't think of one besides the Corsola for some reason. I don't know if there is one. But I know the Corsola is there. I know that's boosted. At least an exit is, but... You should click the button, share with friends. Exactly, see? Goat's big brain. Goat's big brain. He knows what he's talking about. He knows what he's talking about. Increased shiny chance for a shiny Lapras, Togetic cast form. Trubbish. Ooh, Trubbish. Trubbish is fun. Wait, is cast form in eggs? Well, that's kind of interesting. Trubbish I like. I want more shiny Trubbish. I want a Shundo Trubbish so bad. Please pick rock, paper, scissors. Okay, I picked one. I'm beating up this Litwick. I picked one. It's in my right hand right now. You answer. We'll see if you beat me or not. Hall of Fame Go player. A Pokemon Go Hall of Fame would be a great thing. I would like to submit my 24-hour streams as an entrance. Oh, okay. I'm going rock. I guess that means you're leaving the stream, so that's kind of... Hopefully you come back. No more snow, hopefully. I mean, I guess, but then you kind of want snow in Castform unless that's not affected by the weather. Then no. Come on, Litwick, please. This is one of the shiny shadows I want the absolute most. Please. Nope. 190. I think you want 226, right? That's what Tilu said. Tilu let us know earlier. I think it was 226. Dropping off the 226. Got a Rattata. That's the mods. What? Mods. For the memes. For the memes. Hashtag for the memes. Could you imagine I just have like a mod shirt that has a rat on it? Only the mods would understand. They'd get the... No. And the people that were here in stream when I said it too, but... 226, yes, that's what it was. 226. That one was not good. I just got a shiny. Da, 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 da. Oh, it's you, Jeremy? Sorry. I knew somebody. I was like, somebody told me, but I can't remember who. I'm sorry. The one and only girl, Johnny. Hey, wait. The E? Hey, oh, wait, what? That's actually some pretty good shiny boost then. For the event, that's actually there's a decent amount of them. We were talking about it. I gotta look at the Steel Resolved, but somebody said that there was no Steel Resolved shiny boost. That's interesting. Well, yeah, the routes have, it's Lapras for the first 2 days, right? Togetic for the next 2. Oh, wait, is Trubbish a route Pokemon? Oh, that would suck. Oh, man. Is Trubbish boosted on the routes? That would be kind of sad. It's okay. It's okay. You can run and tell my city I'm on. At least Casper, I'm trying to boost it. Can I friend you? If you read rules, Chopper. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, yo, what? Dude. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I'm gonna get a single Silly Cobra, because I'm nowhere near a desert. Florida doesn't have a desert at all. Like, we don't have any deserts at all. So no matter where I go, I couldn't get one. If it's locked to that. Which is a little bit unfortunate. Let me look at my, I was low-key hoping that there would be a research task for Toadscool, Silly Cobra, and Wiglet. That's like, I don't know, win a raid, and you get one of the 3. I thought that'd be really cool. I'll sub now, thank you. Shut up. Yeah, Silly Cobra's biome locked to desert biome. At least from my knowledge, from what I've heard. Let me get my shiny Pokemon, please. Phantom, please! Cherubi and... Oh, I'll take Chespin. Cherubi, Combi, Catform, and Tasks. Fair enough. Could be better. Cali, low-key, is the perfect place for this event, because you guys kind of have like a mixture of all 3 biomes. You guys have some places that you guys can get Toadscool. You have the beach for Wiglet. And you have, I guess, partial deserts too, right? So, like, low-key, Cali's a good spot for this event. Yeah, I don't know, Rylon. That sucks. Let me get a shiny. No, 196. I didn't even know you could get a Pokemon CP to 5,000. Yeah, certain Pokemon can hit 5,000 now. Originally, it was only Slacking. Oh my god, that was almost a Nundo. That was close. That was close to a Shadow Nundo. SoCal, baby. Got my shiny kill this morning. 1545. Ooh. That doesn't sound... I forget what the CPU is, but I know it's not 1545. I know that. Let me get some shinies, please. Alright, my plan for this route, by the way, go down all the way down there, hit the Latios, loop back up, walk all the way through. Darn it, why is there 2 grunts when I... Why is there 2 grunts when I don't need them? I'm gonna have to skip them for now. I have a route to make. A very important route, because this is gonna be a very important route for my course list tomorrow. Artillery? Somebody get the artillery. 12, 10, 14. It could be better, it could be worse. Oh, did I not send a gift today, HCB? I got you. No worries, I got you. Oh, I'll open yours. Apparently I sent one, but I can open yours. Make those routes. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Gotta make them routes. Make them routes. No trouble. And I'm all about them routes. About them routes. No trouble. I'm gonna go ahead and incubate. Finally, I know you guys have been waiting. That works. 14 minutes. That would go 4:53 plus an hour. 5:54, 5:53. Add a little bit to that. Let's do it. Gracias, senor. Of course. Do you have any Shadow Nundos? 2. I recently got one with a quillfish. That was really cool. Like when I say recent, I'm talking February 11th. So that was really cool. And then I have a Shadow Nundo Weedle. So both pretty happy about both of those. Working the Weedle the best buddies. Slowly but surely. He's in my slow buddy group. We're getting him there. Also, what up, LJP? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hopefully having a good day. Getting them shinies and dubbies. A little hot pip. Streak broken. What do I got? Oh. But yeah, we got about 5 kilometers, and I gotta stop spinning stops. Because we got 7-kilometer eggs tomorrow. We need to make sure we're locked in for the 7s. Locked in for the 7s we must be. Bud life locked in. I need to get a second shiny though. We need to lock in. Come on, game. Just let me get my second shiny. Only 1 shiny on the day so far. Double shiny streak needs to live. Yeah, eggs tomorrow because there's an event 7Ks tomorrow. So 2 things. Don't open your gifts until the event starts. And then B, also, don't open your gifts till the event starts, so you get the Corsola eggs. And then B would be hatch your eggs beforehand, so you get ready. Any advice for new players? Always say, learn how to quick catch 1 by pulling that barrier across the screen as you throw your Pokeball. Boom, then you can run away. Quick catching is genuinely a game saver. Like it changes your life when you learn how to quick catch your Pokemon Go. Makes everything a lot faster. Take advantage of bonuses. So for example, tomorrow, half distance for the entire event, I think, right? Take advantage of that. Don't let that just go to waste, right? Hatch some eggs. Just make sure you're incubating eggs every day for at least like the free incubator. Use your free rate every single day. Friendship, don't underestimate that because there's so much XP in friendship. You know, little stuff like that. You're striking the curveball, keep practicing. Keep throwing at Pokemon. You'll slowly get it. Is it 10 a.m. for the gifts to switch over to? Yes. 10 a.m. I always wait till 10:01. I know technically 10 a.m. is when it does switch, but I always wait till 10:01 because I am paranoid. I'm like, what if it doesn't switch over? I'm just gonna let you guys know that level 1 Audino just didn't catch on an excellent throw on a Pokeball. Level 1, by the way. Cowboy Slowpoke remote trade complete, got ripped off. 12, 13, 13. Oof. Hey, but you got the Slowpoke cowboy hat. That's okay. At least you got it. At least it wasn't like, you know, they switched the Pokemon on you or something. I don't know. At least you didn't get scammed. A little bit rough, but, you know. Right? Didn't you, Joanna? Isn't it so cute? Actually, you know, I'm so dumb. I'm like, oh, how far up in my camera roll is it? I'm so dumb. I could just go to my YouTube posts and show it off. Dude, huge shout out to JS. Hold on, it's loading. Look at it. It's so cute. Shout out to JS. Oh, there's the first picture. And then we have a picture of them just together. 1 million out of 1 million. Such a cool gift from JS. Shout out to JS. Absolute legend. Very thoughtful and very kind. Very, very thankful for JS for those. Like I said, they're definitely going to make an appearance on the big day. I'll tell you that much. Just I got my gold medal for my rats. Dude, that rat medal is so rough. So good work. Because they do be rough. It do be that. It do be that. Very hard to track those down. Genuinely the biggest thank you, dude. Like, it's so darn cool. I'll send you a picture of them from the big day. Because they're going to make an appearance at the wedding. I can tell you that for sure. What's Adri's favorite Pokemon? Mimikyu. She loves Mimikyu. She loves Rowlet. Mimikyu, Rowlet. Mimikyu, Rowlet. Smoliv. Impidimp. She's got a few that she's a fan of. Off the top of my head, those are just some of them. This is a big brain route for me. It's gonna be it's gonna be like 1.5 kilometers. And we're gonna have, it's gonna be perfectly, I'm gonna use this even on normal days, not even just the Corsolas. Tony said he's hitting the sea line at the wedding. No chance. If I want to get disowned, maybe. If I want to get divorced and disowned by my parents on the same day, maybe I'd do it. My mom would like immediately be like, yeah, you can't have her last name anymore. I respect the dance. It's a hard one to do. But I don't know if it's for me, man. I just don't know if it's for me. You know, I just don't know. When is Rayquaza Ray's coming back, bro? Ray? I don't know. Someday. Probably like, if I had to guess, if I had to like truthfully guess like right now when Rayquaza comes back, I'm going to say in the summer. Do I know when? I don't know. No, so there's this new trend called like the sea lion dance where you, make sounds like a sea lion, grab your legs with your hands and bounce on your stomach. It is a choice. It is a choice. Ultra unlock, maybe. It's not bad call. You have a Hundo and a Shundo Ray? Golly. Save some for the rest of us, dude. I don't have my Shundo Ray. I have my Hundo. I have a Shiny 98. Hundo, Shiny 98. I got both of those. I'm going to take a quick sip of my Gatorade. I was hit with it, my bad, youngster. You're good. No, it's okay. I didn't know what it was until I accidentally ran across it. Until I accidentally ran across it on my Instagram. And I was like, oh. Just walk a sea lion through the wedding. Just like, hey, what's up? What's up? How you doing? Nah, dude. We definitely have, we've had some conversations with the people because we're trying to figure out if there's a way that we could bring the dogs, but it's struggle bus right now. So we're trying our best. I don't think I'm going to hit the sea lion in Chicago, but if you would like to, go ahead. I'll show the stream if you want to. Sea lion at Lincoln Park. I tried so hard and yet so far, but in the end, the sea lion. I mean, sea lions are chill. What up on my fishing boat in Cabo? It was pretty cool. As long as we fed it fish bait. Yeah, I was gonna say they're pretty cool if you feed it, right? If you don't feed it, you might be in a little bit of trouble. All right, I'm gonna hop in this latte. Anyone want a latios? We're about to hop into it. Maybe get us a shiny or something. I don't know, something. Driflin? What the heck? Random Driflin. I need a second shiny, man. I'm a little bit worried. Just a little bit. To be honest, I thought I was going to get like 3 or 4 wild shinies today in the first like 3 hours of stream because I got 0 wild shinies yesterday. So I'm like, oh, okay. Even in the car grind, I didn't get anything. I did do mostly grunts, but I was still clicking in between grunts and stuff. Like I probably checked like 250 to 300 Pokemon yesterday because I was mainly doing grunts. I mean, let's just say 200. Like, so like I thought like, oh yeah, after a day full of checking and 200 overnight and all the shadow grunt grind, I'm probably gonna get something pretty cool. Well, I thought I was gonna get something pretty quick, and I guess I proved that with a Shelmet. But besides that, I don't know. What up, Streamlabs? The people are saying Lincoln Park Zoo and Navy Pier are the best spots for Chicago. The zoo is free. Is the zoo actually free? Oh, I didn't know that. That's kind of... Wait, really? The zoo is free? That's kind of cool. Maybe one of the days we'll do that. That sounds like a good time. Castle swallows are bad. No fair. Yeah, I don't know. We've heard some rumors. I manifest Shiny Latios, right? Zoo is free and it's a campsite. Dang. Good to know. This usually happens to be right before an event start. Yeah, I usually have like a dry day the day before an event. What the heck? But he's got a train horn for his but he's got a train horn. That was a honk from a car. If I walk while doing a raid, it still tracks my route, right? The one that I'm making? Like the new route? Yes, okay, it should, okay. I still can't get Shadow Latios over 99. Golly. You're getting close to my Latios original numbers. Before, my worst ever shiny look on a legendary, for my first ever shiny of it, it took me 137 raids to get my first ever shiny Latios. 137. The Astros are struggling, yeah. Train horns on cards are diabolical, bro. It is diabolical. Totally thought it was train. Right, dude? It sounded like a train horn. I was like, bro, what the heck? Like, I looked over. I was like, I'm nowhere near train tracks. Like, what's going on? Just a guy with a train horn. 2605. W clean, shiny. Nope. Raids aren't the one to help us. Okay, we're still tracking, which is good. Cruise ship boards on trucks are hilarious. Dude, I've seen some that are just diabolical. I'm like, how did this get approved? Or maybe it didn't. They're just doing it for the funds. Who knows? Oh, did they actually clean? I'm gonna have to check that out. 2697? More than likely another purifiable for you. I'm assuming not shiny. Because I feel like you would have started with that. If it was. Some sports documentaries are really good. I like watching those. They have some like, you know, it's always the fun stories and stuff from like the locker rooms and stuff. I love it. Very good vibes. Alrighty, go plus, do your thing. Spin those stops. Spin those stops, dude. You just got a hundo better beat. Nice. We take those. Spin, 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 spin. My Go Plus is still spinning. I'm gonna keep an eye out for how my kilometers are looking, but yeah, one out of 4.7. Because once we hit that 4.7, that's what I'm gonna incubate. Isn't it sad that the Corsola eggs come in tomorrow and we immediately lose our infinite incubator? RIP. Or we lose it like an hour before. Right? Gonna have to check that one out. Just got a hundo Benefeed. Nice. Hey, it's got a future Mega Evolution. That's a good one. Scolipede. Scolipede. I can wait for this Kyogre. If it is a Kyogre, let me make sure. Good thing I checked, because if it's not, it lied. I'm gonna loop back to that raid. Wow, both of those raids are legendaries, but they don't appear to be. Oh, RIP. The one up there is not a legendary. That's okay. We'll loop back. 15, 14, 12, Rage Bait paid. What up, Pokemon with COB? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Getting yourself some shinies and beige. It sounds good, Cleed. I'll keep an eye out. This shadow won't happen. Paid. You got a hundo Litten? Nice. Litten's a cool Pokemon. I like Litten. Litten's cool. Incineroar's pretty cool. Although if you're a VGC Pokemon player, you hate Incineroar always. Shout out to Wolfie. Not too shiny. You just cut your leg? How did you do that? Hopefully you're okay, my dude. That sounds pretty painful to me. Man, looks like we're looking at another. Well, right now we need one shiny, so we just needed one more shiny. But we're looking at another slower shiny day. I will admit, on these non-event days, we have more of these days sometimes where they just kind of go. They kind of go like, all right. And maybe it's because we're not running Palkia the whole time, or we're, I don't know, doing more raids. I don't know. But definitely a little bit rough on the wild shiny ones for us so far, but that's okay. Sometimes it is what it is. Why are we spamming the letter? Why are we spamming hola? Brody put in all caps like 70 million A's. And JK, thank you for the shiny luck. I need it right about now. Careful with the spam. I have a shiny Litten as well. Litten's a great shiny. That would be a great Shundo. That'd be another one that I would think I would keep as Litten. I wouldn't evolve the Incineroar. I think I'd keep it as Litten. %. Like I like Litten shiny more than I do Incineroar. That's another one of those that I keep a baby. I got 2 shinies for the Go Plus at work today. Tip 1 to execute. Nice. Let's go. We take those. I'll be honest, JJ, I don't even know what that means. I've heard so many people say it before. I still, at this point, don't know what it means. Sigma. I don't know. I'm not really sure. This route's going to be awesome because it starts all the way over there, comes down, goes through here, and just go up there. So there's a perfect like loop towards the cluster. Then I could start the one right after that one, Did my other one get accepted yet, or is it still in review? Appealed, still reviewing. I don't know. We'll see if I get accepted. That one I still don't fully understand, but I know that it was for the meme, right? It's just like the lick my, you know. Yo, what's up, Tony? I haven't seen you in a while. What up, Fun Up? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good, man. Been doing my straight thing. Still stream just about every single day. We've been on the grind as per usuals. Trying to get them shinies. Trying to get a second shiny for the day to secure that. Get us on the board. Suck on these. So I just got a 2667 Latios. It's purifiable. No. Not purifiable. I can guarantee that's not purifiable. I think the floor for the weather boosted purifiables is 29. I want to say it's 2991 or something like that. Or 2987. Something like that. Right on these, but right on these these nuts. Got him. Just subscribe. What's good? We love your content. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's been a good day. I mean, look, we've had a good time. The vibes are there. The shinies, I've had one. I got a shiny Shelmet. I got a shiny Shelmet in the first 10 minutes of stream, and we've gone 5 hours dry since. So, you know, happens sometimes. But we'll see if we get a second one. Shiny. Oh, that's a really good one. That's a really good one. 784. Functional hundo. Heck yeah. 2 off the hundo. We'll take it. I have a hundo with that one, but now I have a functional hundo. Good vibes. Good vibes. That would have been really good if it was shiny. That would have been really, really cool. I would have been very, very happy. Big W's. At least it was close to hundo. Very close. 1 off. Need to max it? So here's the thing. Would you guys max it if I already have these two at 98s and I have the hundo level 50? I only need 3 Dynamaxes. I'll wait till I get a good shiny one, surely, right? Oh, shiny Squabit! Let's go! Hey, daily. Incense brings in the second shiny of the day. Let's go, baby. Stuff you love to see. Second shiny of the day is a shiny Squabit. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to be honest. This thing took me 3,129 encounters to get, and I finally have gotten myself a second shiny for the day, but finally have gotten, like, it regularly now, which is very good vibes. But back-to-back? No, but the double shiny streak is alive. Let's go. Thank you, Daily Incense. I appreciate it. Heck yeah, man. Thank you, Daily. It's alive, baby. Double shiny streak. Stupid squirrel. Stupid squirrel. Let's go, man. Needed that. Now I can get boba and relax. Now I can get boba and relaxation. Man, because I wanted today to be kind of like a, not a chill, like, oh, we're not doing anything today, but more so a, you know, like a 6-hour stream. My plan for today was a 6-hour stream where we're able to run a little bit daily, run a little bit in incense, get my 2 shinies, and then end a little bit earlier so I can get to the gym earlier, play some Call of Duty, reset, boom, lock in for tomorrow, get us going on the new event. That was kind of my plan. Anything good today, Tony? I got 2 shinies now, Squobit and Shelmet, double shiny streak alive, baby. No hundos or nundos, but that's okay. Been low-key, today's also been a workshop day of making routes. What up, Worthy? I prefer if you call me Tony, please, if possible. Only because, you know, it's just like, nobody calls me Anthony. I just won't respond to it. To be honest. We take it on full odds, not events, days. We take the W however we get them. Exactly. Thank you, ready for keeping the updated shiny kit as well. Anybody want a Delmise raid? This is Delmise. My plan is do the Delmise, and then loop down to the Kyorge and Latios that spawned down that way just now. Oh, and there's a double Latios by Boba. Heck yes. Actually, I'll loop and do that. Get that. I'll loop that way. Get that Kyorge, loop down. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Heck yes. What up, Shane? Galarian Zapdos. Well, you got a Galarian Zapdos? Heck yeah. But it one spot on my screen and I just didn't see it and I missed it. I wish I was a captain like, oh, rip. He ran. Rip. In the arms of an angel. That's the pain. Pain of pain. We're almost done with this route. It's already 1.7 kilometers. That's nice. It's gonna be like a 2-kilometer route, almost. For the courseless tomorrow in a great spot. Hopefully it gets instant accepted. That'd be suck if it doesn't. That is true. That is true, Randy. I haven't really hatched eggs, and eggs really have been the savior for the shiny streak the last couple days. I've had a lot of egg shinies. I mean, Wimpod, Cleffa. I mean, last week, Wimpod, Cleffa, Stunfisk, Cleffa again, Tinkatink. Yeah, 5 egg shinies last week. Kind of crazy. Weirdly, 3 Cleffas. I don't know why Cleffa loves me so much, but I'm not complaining. There's been some Kyorge raids. I mean, that's awesome. I mean, we'll take Kyorge raids. You're complaining about Kyorge raids? I'm gonna come back to do this Delmise if anybody wants the invite. Oh, should I cross the street to do Kyorge? How many people in chat want a Kyorge? I want to make sure I get to the other ones. It's not like I'm not gonna be doing any Kyorges. Tinkubator. The Tinkubator. Savage. Sorry, I should always clarify. Who wants to do Kyorge raids that are on the friends list? Sorry. You do have to be on the friends list to get invited to raids. Sorry. I got a 98 since a rage bait. Pain. Blissey on the daily. Is it going to be shiny? Nope, that's a Poochyena. Is it going to be shiny? Wouldn't have been able to tell for a little bit, but, you know. That's okay. You would like Kyorge Race Project? Gotcha. Prediction on steps today, everybody. What do you think? 5 hours in, I'd say 24,000. If I had to guess, I'm on 24K steps. 24K would be my guess. Graveler, not shiny. 23.6, 23,843. Dang! God, if you get it all in the money, I'll give 20 members right now. If you get it on the money. Let me just finish my route. Oh, I can end it. Perfect. Walkie. And walking. Walking's fun. Let's do more. Oh, man. Moment of truth. Yeah, let's go. I got accepted. Big dubs. I forgot I moved my steps app. Oh, 25,000 steps, baby. Heck yeah. 24,925. That was close. You were close. When it started up, I thought it wasn't going to go over the 25, but then it did. Look at that huge trooper. It's glitched. That was a good guess, though, from Go. Honestly, Go, you weren't far off. You were not that far off, to be honest. No Galarian bids on today's daily yet. It's going to happen at some point. Should I level 50 the cost of Cowboy at Slowbook or nah? If you want to. I mean, it's cheaper dusts. If you like Slowpoke, you gotta put it in gyms and stuff, I would do it. What was the game name? Project, that's what it was. Project 2. I was like, it was Project M something, M2 something. I just mixed up where it was. Great news, still no cast worms. Great news. And yep, the shiny streak lives. Only took us 5 hours to get it today. But hey, we got it. We got it, that's all that matters. As long as the streak stays, that's all we need, baby. It's not so important how we got there, but if we got there. Also, I just realized I was inviting to a Delmise raid, not a Kyogre. Apologies, Project. I'm walking to a Kyogre raid. I'm doing a Delmise raid. My brain forgot the difference. My brain forgot that there was a difference. You got a shiny Galarian Articuno? Did you actually? Bro, if you actually got that, that's incredible. Congrats if you actually got that. That's sick. Very, very cool. Locked in, locked in, locked in. Locked in, locked in, locked in. Also, what up, Angel? How you doing? Alrighty. This will go down fast enough. Then we'll continue on. I got 2 Kyogres and what looks like 2 Kyogres and 3 Latios coming up in like the next 20 minutes, 25 minutes, 30 minutes. So if you guys need some raids, be ready. Wyatt doesn't know frustration. Because you could TM frustration off every shadow rotation, every shadow takeover, you could TM off frustration. So I did that. so I did that. Yeah, if you didn't know, you could use a charge TM to take off frustration every takeover. The next rocket takeover is in 2.5 weeks, right? 2.5 weeks would be the right numbers. Yeah, I think 2.5 weeks. Yeah, because my wedding's in 2 weeks and 6 days. So Team Rocket takeover's in 2 weeks and 3 days. It's the same week as my wedding. You guys wouldn't guess who was listening to that music, but that was an older guy, looked like 7 years old maybe. Listen to that. He's listening to EDM. He's locked in. I respect it. I looked over. That's not who I was expecting to see listen to that. That's all. How you doing today? How you doing that? What, catching Pokemon? Like, I don't understand. How am I doing what? Walking? Playing rocket events? Doing math? Which part are we questioning here? 16 hours left for the free incubator. I know. You know what I can't wait for though? I know this is just like, this is just like a me thing. I know for sure it is. But dude, I love seeing the little like recap of everything you've ever hatched. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about, right? You know what I'm talking about. The little recap, I'm very excited about that. Let's just say that. I'm excited to see it. That's all. That's all. It's like, hey, this is all the stuff that you hatched. I want to see how many shinies I hatched in the limited incubator. Because I actually hatched a lot of shinies this past month. So I think I might have gotten some good stuff. And I low-key bad-mouthed the Unlimited Incubator when it first came out. I regret everything about that. It's great. And if you want to do a raid with me, exclamation point rules, my dude. Gotta follow the rules. I low-key bad-mouthed it because it wasn't a lucky trinket. But it's low-key goated, man. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty goated. I'm not gonna lie. The Unlimited Incubator. It's not free, sorry. But the limited incubator, the one that you get for the month, is in the Go Pass and stuff. Yeah, the one in the pass. Can you add me? I literally just told somebody else how to add me in game, my dude. I'm going to time you out here, Romeo, for 5 minutes. I literally just said it to somebody else. The rules apply to everybody the same exact way. I just said it to 2 other people in the last, 5 seconds. The least you could do is just listen. The rules are posted above. They apply to every single person in the chat. No one person's above the rules. Alrighty. We smack the Steelix in the face. It'll eventually do its thing. Are we lagging or just people just leaving? It's so weird. People just leaving like chunks. Like just out of nowhere. We just went lost 30 at one point. I was like, okay. And then we just lost 60, and then it goes back up a little bit. I don't even know, man. Maybe like, oh, this guy doesn't want to add me to the game. I'm leaving. Cool, go. 60 hours left. If you have an egg in there and time one ends, does the egg restore or let you finish walking it? To be honest, I actually don't know the answer. It's a great question. Does anybody know the answer to that? Hopefully it would let you finish the egg. It could be that too, right? YouTube just kicking people back. Could be that too. I forgot about that. And then it kicks people back. They're like, oh, I'm leaving the stream. So, and then boom. And they just leave in chunks. That is true. "26 minutes on this Kyorge. Quick jog across the road. Here's what we'll do. Those raids still have time, so I'm hopping the Kyorge and then walk down this way. If you had an egg in there, it puts it in a single-use incubator to finish hatching. Oh, okay. There you go. Good question. Yeah, because the last time I didn't have an incubator in when it ended. It's actually a pretty good question. Project. I think I usually skip the passes with the incubator, but try to get the one with the trinkets. Fair. I always get the one with the incubator now because, I get every pass. But I definitely get the ones with the incubator because in my brain I was always like, man, to me, these incubators, initially I was like, I don't know how I feel about it. But then I was like, man, to be honest, they're pretty goated. Like, the extra free incubator on a normal day, even when I want to just slowly hatch, has been nice. How many cells are you away from maxing the septile? Oh yeah, I never maxed it, did I? I think I have enough to have maxed it now. I should at least. Oh, that makes sense too, Allie. That's a good point too. And then when they click live again, it's like, oh, okay, so there's this many people live. That's actually a good point. Yeah, maybe it does do that. I can't walk too far away from this place. I realized I was walking away from the raid a little bit. Hopefully somebody gets a shiny from this raid, by the way. Thank you to everybody that joined. At least one, I'd hope. That'd be nice. And yeah, the double shiny streak stayed alive, thankfully. Squobit was the second one. We got Showman in the first 10 minutes of the stream. Then we got Squobit right as it turned 5. Tony, it happened. You got the Dratini? I'm assuming it happened means Dratini. Please tell me that happened. WT Riz, whatever it was. Because he's been going after the Shiny Shadow Dratini like crazy. I feel like that's going to be it. Guess I need to get this month's pass. Didn't realize the trinket. Oh, yeah, this month's trinket. Yeah. The T-Rizzies. Noodles for dinner. I love it. But yeah, this one's Trinket. It's a good pass. Good afternoon, Tony Bouncer Chat. Good afternoon, Tyler. How are we doing today? Hopefully had a good day. Hopefully not too stressful at work and everything. Hopefully had a good day overall. Good Monday. Good start to the weeks. Oh, it wasn't even what I thought it was going to be. Purified Shundo Lattes. I thought... What up, Romeo? I thought you were about to say that you had a shiny Shadow Dratini. Different. You got a Shundo. What the heck, doodles? Dude, congrats. Big congrats on that. They should honestly always do the trinket. I mean, I guess that's fair. The one I don't like, I think it should forever be incubator trinket. Just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Those are the two best. I don't like the Pokecoins one. The Pokecoins one sucks. Again, I still buy it for content purposes, but I can't. I don't like the Pokecoins ones. Those passes are a lot worse. Those passes are worse. Shundo Latios before Dratini is kind of crazy, right? I didn't hear you saying not to spam to add me. Well, what isn't that just like a common decency thing to not do? Nightbot just timed you out for 10 minutes. There you go. But isn't it just a common decency thing to just assume that people don't want to be spammed asked if they want to be added in game, right? I feel like a common decency, right? I believe that's not asking for too much. Just assume, hey, maybe this person doesn't want to be asked over and over again to be added in game. Just maybe, you know? I don't know. The coin bag is easy for those who don't have deep pockets. That's true. But for me personally, the way that I look at it is because the Go Pass makes you work up to tier 100 to get what is 1,400 coins for $9, or I guess, is it $8 now? So $8, which, like, okay, it's nice. You get, or is it 1,200 coins? So you get 1,200 coins for $8. For $10, you could get 1,200 coins. Like, it's, for me, it's not as valuable. Like, the free side is awesome on it. It's the paid side that I have a problem with. If you're gonna pay the $8, just give us 2,000 coins on the paid side. Make it extra worth it, because you're doing the grind, you know? If there's a guy that's like, you know, a person that's like not free to play, but they pay for some stuff, like they have to get the tier 100 just to get coins when they could just go, oh, but I could buy these coins right now and get them right now rather than grind 100 tiers. Do you know what I'm saying? I don't know if that makes sense. The free side is amazing on the coins one. I think every Go Pass should have free side coins, like 200 coins, 250 coins for the whole 100 tiers. I'm just saying on the paid side, sometimes it's just not as worth it. And T-Rez, big congrats on the Shundo, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, because it's like $8 for 1,200 coins. When 1,200 coins is what? $10, right? Yeah, $10 for 1,200 coins. So you're saving $2, which is like fine, but you're also time gated on it, so you don't get it instantly, and you have to grind 100 tiers, right? And I know you get other stuff, but I'm just saying, like, could be better for the time that you're gonna do it. Could be better to save $2, you know. It's just my personal opinion. And I also think technically on the paid side, it's only 1,000 coins on the paid side, because the rest of the coins come from the free side that you would have got those anyways. I don't know if I'm making sense or not, but hopefully. I got the Purifiable Latias from the last rotation. Currently sitting at 3 Purifiable Latias. Wow. Wait, so like, I'm assuming Purifiable Hundos, not Shundos, right? I would like to get a Purifiable Shundo Latios. That's my goal. Or one of my goals. We'll see how it goes. I'm walking over. There's a grunt under that Stantler, so I might just go do the grunt and then do this Stantler. Dude, you know what I'm praying for, low-key, bro? I want them to announce the May events and just casually drop in the May events that they have Spotlight Hours coming back. But I think if Spotlight Hours do come back, they're not going to come back until June. Because I think this season in its entirety is going to lose Spotlight Hour. And if it were to come back, it would be like a next season thing. Does that make sense? Any new grunt shinies today, or are you just talking about since it's changed? Since the new grunt shinies came out, I picked up a shiny Shadow Vulpix, and I got 2 shiny Joltix from raids. But from grunts, since the new shiny Shadow rotation come out, Omnite and Vulpix is all I've gotten. And to be fair, since that update's come out, I've also gotten my 2 shiny Shadow Magikarp. And those are both since March. W Gatorade, by the way. Just took a quick sip of my Gatorade for hydration, maybe. Where's the subscribe button? It should be at the top of the screen. If it doesn't show like a red button, you should be subscribed. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's a subscriber only mode chat. So if you're typing a chat, you should be subscribed. I'm trying to get any shiny shadow I can get in except for Teddy Ursa because I have that one. Fair. Yeah, me too, man. I've been doing every single grunt. Predictions of the typing of this grunt up here, I'm going to say Psychic. Because I feel like Psychic's the most common grunt sometimes. So, I guess the most common one, I'll get it, right? That makes sense. You're going to say Fire, Fairy. Grunts are 1 in 256, so half odds. Which isn't horrendous. Technically, it's better odds than clicking a wild Pokemon at the moment. So the park at my apartment is a standing ass nest. Oh, I'm jealous. The lake is a Litleo nest. It's actually kind of a cool nest Pokemon. Nice and easy jog. I took off because I was just like, I've had too many of these grunts despawn. I was like, I see an opportunity to I got about like 20 seconds where I can try to get across this road and get here. Perfect. It is... Ooh, shocked. Okay. I'll take Shinx or Voltorb, please. Shinx or Voltorb would be a massive W. Not a Magnemite. Not that. Till they higher the odds get. Well, no, I think the the boosted odds. I do think what's it called? The boosted odds should be more common in events. There we go. There's a big old trash can. Alrighty, Galarian. This grunt's always fast. The electric grunt with Mud Slap, Extra Drill, the electric grunt is like instant. Sometimes you gotta find those Pokemon that like help you absolutely annihilate them. Shiny. Actually, I didn't want that shiny. Magnemite's cool, don't get me wrong. Cool Pokemon. Already have the shiny Shadow line done. Don't want to use my luck up on it. But I still will take it out in case I get a Shadow Hundo because I don't have that Shadow Hundo. That's my thought process on it. I don't know about you guys. Also, I am in a Stantler raid. I don't know if anyone wants to do a Stantler raid. But if you want to join me, feel free. After the Stantler, I'm going to do Kyogre and 3 straight Latios after that. T-Rizzies is in here. I'll make sure to invite T-Rizzlies. Ooh, who else joined? Canoe a goat. I have a Shadow Hundo Typhlosion. That's sick. That's real cool. Okay, let me ready up. Let me just send these invites first. T-Riz. Just in case they crash. Don't want them to lose their pass. Alrighty. Shadow Hundo Typhlosion is pretty cool. A lot of people like Typhlosion. I'd argue Typhlosion... Alright, here's a good question for you guys. Who's the worst fire starter of all time? Final evolution. Emboar, right? It's between Emboar and Typhlosion for me. Is why I asked that question. Because number 1, final fire starter evolution, Charizard. Number 2, Infernape. Number 3, 1 Charizard, 2 Infernape. Who would be 3? Tears goes to be a comp day. Wait, actually, yo. Can you imagine back to back with a shiny Taylor, right? I like Skeledurs though. I know it's not a fan favorite, but I like Skeledurs. I'm trying to think of my order. Because a lot of people like Typhlosion, but I think Typhlosion's alright. I like Cyndaquil more than I like Typhlosion. I'm trying to think. Typhlosion with the Fire Mane is a lot cooler. But because he doesn't get the Fire Mane unless he's attacking, it's kind of like, meh, could be better. I don't know, man. You do you, but try not to curse, please. Also, what up, Jocko? How you doing? I'm trying to think. I'd go... Oh, I forgot about Blaziken. Yeah, so I'm gonna go Charizard, Infernape, Blaziken. Charizard, Infernape, Blaziken. Do we go... I don't like it shiny, but I think Cinderace is probably number 4. Then I go Skeledirge. Then I go... I feel like I'm missing somebody. I don't know why I feel my brain. I'm missing Delphox. Yeah, I'd go Skeledirge, Delphox, Emboar, Typhlosion. Yep, that order. I don't need this. F that. Thoughts on my list? Blaziken's a beast, right? Ooh, Scolipede from the daily. Hello. So let's say the order again. Talonflame's not a starter. Oh, sorry, I was talking about starter shiny. Not shinies. Fire starter types. Yeah, well, if we're going shinies, it's a different order. Because Emboar's my second least favorite fire starter, but in shiny form, it's probably number 1. It's probably not number 1, but it's probably like number 3. So wait, let's go order non-shiny. I'm going Charizard 1, Infernape 2, Blaziken 3. Who did I say was 4? Cinderace 4, Skeledirge 5, Delphox, Emboar. Oh, wait, no, I'm missing somebody. Wait, I counted 8. Who am I missing? I'm missing a starter. I said Charizard, Infernape, Blaziken, Cinderace, Charizard, Infernape, Blaziken, Cinderace, Skeledirge, Delphox, Emboar, Typhlosion. Why am I counting 8? What fire starter am I missing? Who am I missing? My brain cell's not working. I got Delphox. I got Emboar. Oh, I forgot about Incineroar. That's who I'm missing. I was like, I'm missing somebody. I'd put Incineroar ahead of Cinderace. So Incineroar would be 4, Cinderace 5. Yeah, I put Incineroar in front. And now in terms of shinies, oh, Shiny Phantom. Talking about god tier shinies, Shiny Phantom. Oh wait, let's put on those meta glasses, baby. Let's put on those meta glasses. Shiny Phantom, baby. Look at that thing. Stuff you love to see. Beautiful shiny. I would take this every single day. Literally was about to hop in the Kyorge raid. I was like, oh, wait, let me check the Phantom on the daily real quick. Boom. Gets a shiny Phantom. IVs. Reverse PvPs. If that was flipped, that would have been top tier PvP, but it's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. 2 a day hype continues. We'll go T Rizzies and we'll go Dev Devs. This is Dev Dev's favorite shiny. Well, it's favorite Pokemon. Shiny as well. Yeah, 2351 for the hundo. I will say, what's it called? Now let's go to the fire starters. Sorry, let me go back to the fire starters. I forgot. Fantoni. Cinderace is better than Incineroar. You think so? That's fair. I'd say those two, they're kind of like the same level for me. Let's go shiny fire starters, though. Number 1's Charizard. As much as, like, I know Charizard, people get annoyed. That's like, oh, Charizard's overhyped or whatever, blah, blah, blah. We gotta be honest, it's shiny's top tier. It's number 1. Number 2, though, is a conversation. Delphox, Incineroar, and Emboar. What's the second best fire starter? And Infernape's a good shiny, too. I think, ready? This is my list. I'm going to go, and Skeletor's is good, too, bro. Fire starters, low-key, have really good shinies. Now that I'm thinking about it. Because number 1, you got to go see around. Number 1, Charizard. Number 2, controversial, Incineroar. Number 3, Emboar. Number 4, Delphox. Number 5, Skeletorge. Number 5, Skeletorge. Number 6, Infernape. I think I like Skeletorge shiny just a little bit more than Infernape. 6, Infernape. 7th place, Blaziken's last. And now, who are we missing? I'm missing Typhlosion, Blaziken, and who's the last one? Typhlosion, Blaziken, and Cinderace. I'm gonna go Cinderace 7, Typhlosion 8, Blaziken 9. That's my order. That would be my order. Incineroar would be my second for shiny based. Shiny based, sorry. Yeah, sorry, we were ranking on shinies there. I think that's a good order. I think you could argue 2 through 5. Like Incineroar, Delphox, Incineroar, Emboar, Delphox, and Skeletorge are all so close on shinies. We're just ranking fire starter shinies, sorry. They're all so close on shinies that, like, if you told me, hey, I think Skeletorge should be number 2, I'd be like, yeah, I could see it. I just like Incineroar's the most. The shiny colors on Incineroar are just so clean. Yeah, I was talking about evolved starters, sorry. We could go for grass and water types. Let's do grass. Grass is easy for the shinies, because grass is an easy answer for coolest starter in terms of the shiny and the normal form. It's Sceptile. But let's go normal form. I go Sceptile, Decidueye. Let's just go shinies. Let's just ignore normal forms. So shinies, I'd probably go Sceptile 1 for grass starters. Sceptile 1. Who would be number 2? Grass starters low-key kind of mid on the shinies. I think I go Sceptile 1. I think what's his name would still be 2. I still think Decidueye would be 2. Because we're just going based just off shinies, not off design, shinies. It'd be Sceptile 1, Decidueye 2. I think I'd go. Would Torterra be 3? There's not really that many good grass shiny starters. Not Chestnut, probably. Although I don't love Chestnut's design. It's got a good shiny. So maybe Chestnut 3? Because Meowscarada has not got that amazing of a shiny. Is it just me who does not like Decidueye? I like Decidueye. Some people don't like it. Yeah, Venusaur shiny is pretty good. Let's look at Torterra. Torterra. Yeah, Venusaur shiny is better than Torterra. So I'd probably go, yeah, Venusaur 3. Because look, Chestnut's clean. Like, Chestnut's definitely, I think Chestnut 3, Venusaur 4. Don't love Chestnut as a Pokemon, but as a shiny, it's clean. Meowscarada, we have Rillaboom's all right. Let's go Rillaboom 5. Rillaboom 5, Torterra 6. Meganium's last. I don't like Meganium. Meganium's last. Who else am I missing? I'm always missing somebody. We already talked about Decidueye. I like Decidueye shiny. It's very clean. That's why I put it second. I'm trying to remember. Who am I missing? See, my problem is I'm thinking about so many things. Like, grass starters. I know I put them last. Gen 5, Gen 6. Oh, Superior. Yeah, Superior could go second to last. Superior could go second to last. And then whoever's left, put them in the last spot. Meowscarada, that's who it was. Put that at 7. Water Sorters gets difficult. Sony, was your shoving a Shadow Shiny? I wish it was. It was wild. Water Starters gets difficult. Who's the best Water Starter shiny? I'm not going to lie. That's tough. Because, like, I would want to say... I'd say Greninja... Oh, wait. Actually, never mind. Greninja's 1. I'm sorry. You're right. I forgot about Greninja. Duh. Greninja's 1. I want to go Swampert 2, but I think Mudkip's a better shiny than Swampert is. Like, I think it kind of loses a little bit of... Like, it's not... Greninja. I think Greninja, Feraligatr, Swampert, Inteleon. That's a permaban. Goodbye forever, dude. What the heck is wrong with you? Feraligatr is really good. Who else are we, Let me think of all my water starters. Hold on. Quaquabo's alright. I don't like the shine. Like, it's a good shine, but it's not, like, great. I'm trying to think who else we got. Feraligator's good. Blastoise is alright. You're still alive? Yep. Yes, we are. You think Inteleon shiny is number 1? Really? You rate it that high? I respect it. I gotta respect it. I think it's cool. I accidentally misremembered what it looked like, and I was talking smack about it, then I realized, oh, it's actually good. Oh, yeah, Primarina. Okay, wait. Okay, ready? Here's my full list. Locked in first place, Greninja. That was my chat, too. Greninja, Swampert, Inteleon. Fair. I'd go Greninja 1. I'd go Feraligatr 2. Inteleon. Swampert 3. Inteleon 4. 5 would be Blastoise. 6 Primarina. 7 would be... I think Samurot's got to be last. 7 would be... We're just going final evolutions. 7 would be... So I put... I'm missing 3. Who am I missing? I know. I already said. I said Samurott last. Second to last would be Quaquaval. And then who am I missing? I'm missing. Because I'm going out of order generation. My brain gets mixed up. I'm missing Piplup, Empoleon. Yeah, I'm okay with Empoleon being 7. That's a good order. Yeah, I got a... No, not a shiny Shadow Phantom. I wish it would... Wait, there's a shiny count? No. All my shinies say were not Shadow. It would say Shadow on the shiny count if they were Shadow Shiny. I wish I got a Shadow Shiny Phantom. I think that's a good order. Well, we can't rate Gekwa just yet because it hasn't come out yet. But I do believe Gekwa could get in conversations as one of the best shiny Shadow starters. Man, low-key, Grass needs a third good shiny Shadow starter. We need Brout's evolution to be good. Because Grass is kind of just like carried by Sceptile. That's awesome. Yeah, Joey, my friend Joey, you guys know Joey, far out. He got a shiny Shadow Phantom. Then JT got one too, so I have 2 friends that got it. Ultra Beast shinies? Oh, dude, there's so many good ones, though. Ultra Beast is so difficult. I don't know if I'd be very good at doing Ultra Beast shinies. I'll do it in the raid. Hold on, let me get to the raids. Pokemon tag for remote trade cannot be left in a power stop to earn candy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because it can't be traded if you have it at a power stop. That's why. It kind of makes sense. It's how you can't trade because you can't trade it with somebody like close to you, even if it's at a power stop. Oh shoot, there's a grunt to the left. Should I go do that too? F it, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do this one and then turn left. F it, I'm gonna do it. Oh wait, but I have to run this way first. Let's do the raids fast, then we can run. I forgot I gotta do the raids. Do you think Guzzlord's number 1 Ultra Beast? For Grass, we love autumn shiny colors, but when they step away, it's amazing looking. Yeah, that's true. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I do personally think that they should try to do like that teal color more that Sceptile has. I think if you put teal on every single starter final evolution, I think it comes out pretty good. Buzzwole's last? Nah. Is Buzzwole really, in your opinion, the worst shiny Ultra Beast? Who's worse than Buzzwole? I think for me, number one is probably Guzzlord. I think Guzzlord 1, Xurkitree 2. Are we counting Poipole and Naganadel separate? Poipole. I would say I like Buzzwole shiny more than Pheromosa. I like Nihilego. It's kind of random, I know, but I do like that shiny. Hey, 3-star. Here, once we go in the raid, I'm gonna bring up all the shinies. Naganadel's nice. If Poipole and Naganadel are separate, Poipole I like more than Naganadel, but they're both good. Okay, I gotta turn off my Go Plus. No more spinning. What up, Camden? Shoot. I didn't see that leaf. Weeboo 1 million. A weeboo, a weeboo. It's kind of fun. Actually, the last one would be Nihilego, just a floated cap. You think so? I like Nihilegos, though. Let me look through the list, and I can give you my list. Hold on. I still haven't gotten shiny Alolan Raichu. It'll happen one day, hopefully. It'll happen one day. Okay, hold on. Hold up. Okay, send. So, Poipole's not in the game. So we can't judge Poipole. But we can... Oh, bro, we forgot Blacephalon. Nah, you know what? Controversial take here. Number 1, still Guzzlord. Number 2, Blacephalon. I appreciate that too. I think I'm going to try to get it myself. At this point, I feel like I got to get it myself. Plus, it's spawning in Chicago, so I'm hoping that's my moment. No, Poipole's in the game, but it's not shiny. That's what we're saying. I think Guzzlord 1, Blacephalon 2, Poipole 3, Naganadel, Xerxes 4, Naganadel 5, Buzzwole 6, nope, yeah, Buzzwole 6, Stack Attack 7, Celesteela 8, Nihilego 9, Pheromosa, Kartana, and then Pheromosa. Kartana is a good shiny, but it'd be the fact that you can't see it fully lets me down because it's so small. Food, open the food gates with a trade. Come on, the floodgates exactly. I also love shiny Nihilego. I actually, you know what? F it. Put Nihilego over Stack Attacka. I'll take shiny Nihilego over Stack Attacka. That's true as well, Randy. That is a good point. I think Poipole could go up to number 1. Like, I think Poipole is that good of a shiny where it could be the best Ultra Beast shiny in Pokemon Go. Because it looks so good in main series game. Imagine in Go. It's kind of tough. When do you think we get shiny Poipole? I guess Alola Tour. That makes sense. You think it's going to be raids? How do you think it's going to work? I wonder how that one's going to work. See, Pheromosa, but I think Pheromosa, although it's towards the bottom, the thing that I feel, I don't know about you guys, the thing that I feel is I think all the Ultra Beasts are good shinies. So I guess it's like the worst of a good bunch, but that is fair. I wish they made Pheromosa better and Go. It's just, the only thing that frustrates me with Pheromosa is like it should just hit harder in raids. It should just hit harder in raids. It needs to be like number 1 bug type in the game. Are Corso's glasses meta? I've heard of rumor that they are. Just saying. Hashtag not sponsored. Trip to make trip to LA confirmed. Locked in for Marshmallow. So I only have the 2 Poipoles that they gave us, and I evolved one in a Naganadel and kept 1 Poipole. So I don't have any spares. I want to have 1 of each. If that makes sense. Actually, you know what? That's not a bad Pokemon to put XL candies into, but maybe a little bit ago. Like now, at the point that we are now, I probably could just wait for when we either get it shiny or it comes out during tour and get more encounters, right? Will NFL collab this season? Probably. I mean, that's probably what the whole... Oh, 6 Eggos. We got a Zigzagoon, an Alolan Diglett, Stunfisk. What up, Justin? I think I remember you. Darumaka, Alolan Geodude, and Zigzagoon. Nothing special. Let me move on. I cannot spin any more stops. Basketball jersey Pikachu, that'd be sick. Bad eggs, boo. Gotta get good. All right, started up the next lobby for those that need it. I have better stuff. That's awesome, dude. Good for you. That's good stuff. Congrats. Like better stuff than yesterday? I don't understand. Is it Unga Bunga time? Unga Bunga? I would Unga Bunga those 7K eggs. I know, right? We're clearing storage because for those that don't know, there's new 7-kilometer eggs tomorrow with the new brand new costume Corsola with the shades. So maybe incubate some eggs today so you can be ready for tomorrow. Not a bad idea. Also, I wanted to do quick math. How many eggs do you think I'm gonna hatch during hatch day? I kind of wanted to see because I was like, that's 9 eggs per batch, right? 9 eggs per batch on hatch day, and I hatch. Let's just be modest and go 4 batches an hour, 216. Do you think we get more than 4 batches an hour? If you get 5. Yeah, I think we're gonna hatch. I think we're gonna hatch close to 300 eggs. I am gonna do some super incubators. I think I am. I think I'm gonna try to hatch 300 eggs. Right? Because I think I might super incubate some. Because here's the thing. It's 6 hours long. And if I super incubate it, if you super incubate it, I know it sounds crazy, but you go from what? You go from 0.2. Wait, but it's quarter distance, right? So you go from 0.5 to 0.3. I mean, that's pretty good. That means you can hatch twice as many eggs. I know it sounds crazy, but you could realistically hatch twice as many eggs. Where the heck did this ant? How did you get on my phone? There was just an ant on my phone. How did that happen? I would like the Pirates to get a game. Pittsburgh? Heck yeah. They're doing real well right now, too. The Pirates are playing good. Even with their best players stinking it up. Paul Skeens. There was just an ant on my phone. I don't even know how that happened. Oh, Shade! Let's go. Hey, yo, hold up. We picked up the shiny luck towards the end of the day. Shiny Shadow Latios, baby. Heck yeah. It's not very good, 26-19. That's kind of sticky poo-poos. But, hey, the ant luck. There was just an ant crawling on my phone. I don't even know how it got there, to be honest. But, hello, car. I mean, there's a crosswalk sign. Cool. Cool, guys. That's awesome. Thank you, guys. Thank you guys for totally stopping for me. Great. You guys are going to see that in the vlog. But Shiny Shadow Latios. 3 different cars just jumped in front of me. Even though it clearly had 19 seconds across the street. Yeah, I think the ant fell off the tree onto my phone. That's probably what happened. I just looked up. I was like, oh, so you're not going to let me cross? Cool. You? No? Okay, cool. You also no? Oh, wow, great. Thank you. Really feeling the love over here. You know? They just all like, nah, I don't think I'm going to. I was the ant. What a savage. Here's a question. If you see a pedestrian about to step in a crosswalk and you're turning, what are we doing? We're slowing down, right? Right, guys? We're all good drivers in here, right, guys? Right, guys? I hope so. Good news is that Toad School spawns in New Zealand, so we will see if Silly does too, but slow it down. I passed them. What? I don't know. Baby. I got one of them self-driving cars, so I can't answer that. Fair. I will say I've seen some people's Teslas like speed up sometimes and stuff like that. Some of those cars, when the auto drive like you know starts like changing lanes and stuff. It's like, oh, okay. How did Delibird call it? Do I go 6 minutes away? I mean, I know it's full laws, but that could be a shundo. Delibird would be a cute shundo. Let's name this after Tyler Sue. All right, we're making our way over. Making our way downtown, not so fast. When's the Tony Tam branded mac and cheese dropping? I would love to do a mac and cheese collab. I love mac and cheese. It's yummy. I keep having to remind myself to not spin Pokestops. Anybody else, or is it just me? I'm like, don't spin it, Tony. Don't do it. You're better than this. You got this. You got this. I gotta remember not to take out leaders either. Wow, I dropped under 1,000 to algae candy. That's crazy. Crazy sauce. What about weekly streaks? Wait, weekly streaks? Are you saying instead of shiny streak? It's not a bad idea, actually. Like I have to hit a certain amount of shinies in a week. What would the number be? 20 shinies a week? I mean, calm day weeks wouldn't even be a stress. Nobody has Max Monday meetups in. I mean, oh, come on, please, 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 game, please, 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 please. Bless me with a souvenir, please. I don't need nanims. I don't need nanims. But thank you. Let me be professional. But thank you. But I don't need nanims. You gonna head out? Sounds good, Slayer? I'll see you around tomorrow. We'll be live again. Hopefully absolutely annihilating every single Corsola in the nearby with an excellent throw and getting the shiny on day one. That is my plan. There was some sort of classic song over there. I don't know. I don't recognize the song off the top of my brain. I'll be honest, but it sounds good. I like that vibe, the old school vibe. You know. Is that bad if I call that old school? I mean, it sounds old school, doesn't it? Also, I can take out that grown over there. Oh, there's one over there too. Golly. Oh, there's so many grunts. I'll go for the one. I could just go for the close one. I'm going to go for the close one and just head back towards Boba. Because AJ's heading out soon. How good is this Charizard? It's a 3-star. It's a lucky. It's a 3-star. It's not anything crazy. Ooh, hello, Chespin. Did I ever tell you that code Charizard I gave you was the last one I had? Wait, what? Wait, like you have no more for yourself, or the last one that you trade, like that was tradable? Please tell me you kept one for yourself. It was from 82 Stevie. It's finally getting there. Actually, I'm gonna be honest. Out of all the things my buddy could have gave me, Nanims are the one that's gonna get instantly deleted. Nanims do not get any playtime in my account. Sorry. What? You're far too kind, H. Steve. That's crazy. What? It's almost best buddy, man. That's crazy. I appreciate that. It's really from that legend right there, A2 Stevie. He's the only reason why I have it. I would not have it without that. That is very generous. Rainy Casper and normal Casper in the wild and windy weather. That's weird, but I'm not complaining. Because it's been windy over here. I mean, it's been so sunny. Right, but it's been windy almost every day in game. Don't have an explanation for that part. Dude, shout out to Ain't Two Stevies. The Savages. Zigzagoon. Alrighty, we got a 2 kilometer egg. Oh, did I never catch the Hoppip? Oh, I didn't catch. Cool. Give us Snowy Casper, right? Cowards! Give us Snowy Casper. And Rocket, please be Snorlax. And I'll take poison. What do you want to hear first? I'll take the bad news first. I'm away. Sounds good, babe. Ooh, Oddish. Okay. I actually wouldn't be mad at a shiny Shadow Oddish. I think it's actually a kind of good shiny. Keeps playing Link Charges again to me. They're confusing. Link Charges essentially lets you do a Mega Raid without a Raid Pass. But to do a Super Mega Raid, you need Link Charges to remote it. In order to remote a Super Mega Raid, you need Link Charges, which I'm going to assume Mega Phalanx will be a Super Mega Raid. The good news about Super Mega Raids means that it's a floor 11, 11, 11 rather than 10, 10, 10. Bad news is it's slightly more expensive to remote because of that. Boba Tab. Shadow Casters for the next rocket rotation. I wouldn't be mad at it, actually. It would let people actually get the snowy ones. Could you imagine a shiny Shadow Snowy Castform from an Ice Grunt? I actually wouldn't hate that. Bad news is that New Zealand seems to not have any sillies as of right now, or Snowy Castforms. Good news is sunny, rainy, and normal are spawning in the windy weather, plus there are Toadscool and Wiglet. That's good news. Well, that's good news to hear. And wait, Wiglet just spawning, but is Wiglet only spawning in forest biome, or is it kind of just spawning around? Alright, we'll do this grunt and then head back towards Boba. I spun Pokestops. I spun Pokestops. I spun Pokestops. Just rip. How long did it take? Less than 10 minutes till I folded. It's okay. It's okay. I'm okay. Ripperodies. Silicobra has landed. What are the silly spawning at? Give me a shiny, please. Ralts. Boom. Nope. 186. For the cheap price of 186, you can get yourself a shiny right now. Zoro wanted these. I don't remember who else wanted. Who wants a Shadow Dratini? I'm not gonna be able to join it, but I explained the link charges. They're very confusing. They're only for Mega Evolution raids, specifically in particular Super Mega raids, where in Super Mega raids you have to use them. In Super Mega raids you use them for what's it called? I'll take it, got you. Super Mega raids, you have to use them in order to remote them. You have the option if you want to use them in person or not. It's not required in person, but it is required remotely. It's a little bit confusing. You can technically use link charges on normal Mega raids too. Oh, just so you know, Vox, two things. One, eggs for Riolu Day, you have to spin on the day. They don't switch over. Two, tomorrow, 7K eggs are for the Corsola. And I think it's half distance. Maybe I should have held that 10K egg. Man, that's good. I'll hatch it eventually. We'll just start with a batch of 7s that are 8 of them in the first batch, probably. Doduo, no green. Oh yeah, it's probably in the past. Probably tier 10, maybe. I would hope that you would be able to get it in the first day if you buy the premium. Also, Daily actually brought in 2 shinies today. First one right there with the Squovet. Oh, actually, both are on the same page. Look at that. Squovet and Phantom are on the same page of the Daily. That's pretty cool. 2 Daily, it said shinies. Oh, another grunt up ahead. Perfect. We'll wrap up on the grunt. That's what we'll do. I'm going to hop in and grab the Bobo already, so have it ready when Adria gets out. These spawn points are a joke. Is that a good or bad thing? Say a bad request for interaction to everybody who did send me a gift today. Woof. Good thing I sent a gift. I love how I try to send a gift and be a good person. Then I go ahead and I crash my game. T. That's lame. T. I don't get it. I'm trying to be a good person, okay? Just let me do it. Actually, you know what? We'll do the grunt and the drober, and then we'll wrap up. There's 3 drobers. We'll do the 3 drobers. Grunt and 3 drobers. Then we wrap up. Not a bad walk today, though. 22.6 kilometers. Finished up with a beautiful 30,000 plus steps on a nice restful Monday. And obviously the garage is not done yet, but I'll say I picked it up. So the Paleo Pal shirt has been shipped. Wait, like delivered? Oh. Hi. Oh, it ran away. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. Hi, bye. So cute. There's a cat me and Angel saw last night on the cartoon. Well, I don't know if stream's lagging, but it kicked me out of my own chat. It kicked me out of my own chat. Also, guys, I just realized we're 2 likes off the like goal. Oh, it's on its way to you. Oh, sick. Oh, keep it out. Thank you so much for letting me know. Oh, it said I could send jewels, guys. Hold on. Never mind, I can't do nothing. What time are we playing tonight, Tony? Probably the normal, right? Like 9:30 maybe? 9 o'clock? Right. I have to walk 8.5 kilometers, bruh. Tomorrow? You got that. Kitty looks like my profile. Actually, it does look exactly like your profile, actually. It's like a little baby cat. It's kind of just chilling. Ooh, fire type. Litwick or Fennekin. Litwick or Fennekin. Litwick or Fennekin. Why is it Vulpix? Look, I'm okay with it because I would take a second one for the line, but still, please. The event tomorrow is the sustainability event. It debuts shiny Toadschool, as well as a brand new fun Galarian Corsola costume. Sorry if you guys can hear the wind. I'm trying to block it to my best of my abilities. But it starts at 10 a.m. I'm very excited. It's going to be a good event. We'll be live at 10. Osh with the dodo, keep the grind, Tony. Hey, yeah, baby. Tony T with the little TF2. I love it. Absolute legend. Hey, also, exclamation rules, Delilah. We'll tell you how to make it. Hey there, Delilah. Make sure to reread the rules. They are so pretty, and sometimes they help you learn the rules of the channel. Shout out to Osh. Osh is a W. Wubbies. W-Wubs. Oh, it's what you've all picks. You're trash. You're trash. You're trash. And blank. Oh, I'm going to remove my rocket radar so I don't accidentally do a leader at midnight. From level 76 to 77, it's only taken 3 days. Today is day 3. What a legend. Wait, that level up, is that the one with the 100, I always mix them up. Is that the one with the 100, what's it called? 100 max battles? Spencer, that's not, you can't. Don't, I'm gonna delete that message. Spencer, you know darn well that's counting in Toadschools that were encountered before the shiny release. You know that. So come on now. That's just like giving people the thought process. Oh, guys, it's worse than full odds. But it's tricky. Like, come on. You know that. 100 Dynamax battles in 3 days is diabolical, by the way. I just don't want people to be like, oh, guys, oh my gosh, it's worse than full odds. Nobody's going to get a shiny Toadschool ever. Well, you could just, there's probably easier ways to say that, right? Oh, the shiny's on. Like, you know, it's probably easier than putting that. But I get it. At least somebody got the shiny. That's good news. I just don't want anybody to be tricked to like be like, wait a second, is Toadschool, are they changing shiny odds, making them even worse? I don't want that. I don't want that to run into people's brains. That's good news. So cash form shiny is already dropping. Do we think it's probably gonna be 1 in 128? They're always 1 in 128 now. The shiny boost. I'm assuming that the Corsola we boosted. Bum 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 bum. Come on, Drober. You lived on 1 HP. That's not very nice. He's not here just yet, so I can do this quickly. My 2 main targets. Wait, sorry, I did it insta ready. Oh, you're good. Oh, that was Zoro. Zoro was in your raid. You're good. You're probably trying to help people. My main 2 targets, Wiglet. My main 2 targets are Wiglet and Toadstool. I'm now realizing though, I don't really have a great day for Wiglet. Maybe Sunday. Maybe Sunday we go to the beach. When does the event end? Does the event end on Monday? Maybe I'll go on Monday. Because, like, the thing is, like, I'm looking at it like this. I'm like, okay. Tuesday, tomorrow, we grind. Wednesday, definitely can't go there because Adrian needs the car and she's doing dress stuff and we have something we have to do in that morning. Can't do it Wednesday. Thursday, I would do it, but it's the day before the 24-hour stream. That seems like a little bit of a bad idea. Sustainability Week research sucks. Bro, I heard apparently it's bad. That's kind of sad. That's kind of sad. Shiny, no. 778's not bad, though. Alrighty, last max battle before we wrap up the stream. I don't know why they're not, like, why they don't put Wiglet and Toadstool and Silly Cobra in one task and make it difficult. Or Corsola. Like, how Corsola isn't in a task? I don't know. Same, Randy. I agree. I like the idea of habitats. It's a decent enough concept. But when one habitat has a brand new shiny in it, I don't think that's fair. Like, you can't, what if somebody doesn't have that habitat anywhere near them? Like, you can't lock a brand new shiny into it. That's just my opinion. I agree. The fact that there's no Corsola, Toadstool, Wiglet, or Silly Cobra in research is crazy. Like, one of those 4 has to be in research. I 100% agree. 100% agree. And actually, something that, technically, the shiny count's off by 1, but that's okay, because I'll just show you it. We got ourselves a total of 4 shinies today, including a shiny Shelmet that started the stream right off nice and fast. Oh, Adrian just pulled in. Right off nice and fast. Then we got ourselves a shiny 14 Nido King with the costume that was traded to us by the legend Larry in a remote trade. I did check Corsola didn't get put in the wild by accident. RIP. That would have been great. Squobet shiny. That was a fun one. This one took me forever to get it. It's the one that kept the double shiny streak alive. Then I got a Phantom. And then I got a Latios. Also, full odd shiny Theo and Kira. Hi, Boogie Weeby. Hello. Kira just licked the phone. She was giving you guys a kiss. Right, Weeby? This angle's funny. This angle's funny. It's just like, she's... Right? It looks so funny. Yeah, Weeby. That is such a funny angle. I'm adding that to the vlog. Isn't it funny how their snouts look so long? Good boy, good girl. It's Theo whining. Theo's nice and loud. Kira's just like, hi. Good boy, good girl. Looks so soft. Oh, Theo is very soft. He's very proud of his coat. But we'll wrap up today's stream on that note. The doggos say hi. Hope you guys have a great night. And tomorrow, we're going to be hunting some Corsas with the shades, baby. Hopefully, we can get one on the first day. That's the big goal. But shiny Shelmet, shiny Squovit, shiny Phantom, shiny Latios. Very good day. 4 shinies. Hopefully, you guys have a great night. Thank you guys for tuning into the stream. Make sure to leave a like, subscribe, and everything. And I'm going to go get some boba, go work out, and play some Call of Duty. And then we're going to be locked in from some Corsolas with some shades. And hopefully, they're not booty, a.k.a. trash. Appreciate you guys. Love you guys. Thank you guys for tuning in. I'll see you in the next stream. Peace. And Boogie says bye, too.